top 6. And today,
Chat, hello, how we doing?
Fighting for a spot in the upper bracket final under the lights.
How is everyone doing? Let me move this game.
Hello, everyone. Once again, we're here. It's day 14, and we're coming at you live from Les Arènes. Les Arènes. All right. Yes. One more day. I got one more day, everyone.
You're going to get it perfectly tomorrow, I'm sure.
The person who can't
Save us from Shanks.
That's me.
Because he's supporting PRX.
We got Cuckoo,
it's fine.
And Mimi, who's working.
Dude, he was supporting PRX at Toronto, right?
Okay.
The person I'm scared about is Sideshow.
Mimi's killing it lately.
No, I'm very monolingual.
Don't let Shanks distract you from the fact that Sideshow's believing.
Hotel room key, right?
Wow.
By speaking complete French to the front desk guy, right? That's an achievement. You look at you.
Yeah.
You know? Why are you not proud of it?
Juicy's dropped? Yeah, I saw that. Was it dropped or was it allowed to explore options?
Okay.
Exploring options doesn't necessarily mean 100% dropped.
You're a little ahead of it because we're gonna start with a warm-up.
Is the alpha thing real? The alpha thing is real. Yeah. We got Doma playing today instead of alpha. Really rough. Apparently they were in hospital for like 9 hours or something crazy.
Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play Who's There. Okay.
So Doma is standing in today.
This is what we're gonna do. All right, you're gonna hear. All right, the audio of Agent's footsteps.
Obviously a big loss, man. Alpha's a beast. I mean, Doma's a beast as well. It's just Doma's not alpha.
Well, that's your own decision. I don't control your life.
What is he gonna have to be playing?
Brim.
He's heavy. He's carrying a lot of things. He's carrying the mollies. He's carrying the steam. It's Brim.
It's all dangling on his equipment, on his legs. You know, all the gear.
Mostly Senti. I mean, pretty much all Senti.
Yeah. You know, he's carrying his massive armor and stuff like that. Wait,
and
what?
we got it wrong.
Sage?
It's fine. Not heavy
Sage
enough.
though? Sage would be alright.
Wow.
Not heavy enough.
Wow.
I got the one in rehearsal, and I don't think I'm gonna get any other. Can you play it? Well, we'll move on to the next one.
You guys are trash. All right, let's do the next one.
Doma's played a lot of Sage.
It sounds the same.
You know.
They're 1-for-1 him. No, they're 1-for-1 him. Yeah.
Come again?
Or Viper. I don't think it's Rage.
The only thing he isn't used to playing will be like the Teo as well, right? Bind. Dude, I think if I'm PRX, I'm picking Bind no matter what as well. Put him on a roll he's not played.
I think it might
I mean, he's played Initiator, just no. He's played 6 Teos. I lie, he's played 6 Teos.
I'm gonna go Viper. Yeah, why not?
Okay. Also, it's hard to hear for us.
Yes.
You know.
Very loud here,
but you know, let's see. Answer is.
Serious questions are EMEA's Teams cast. Dude, I just think Fnatic's cast. I don't think I would even stretch it as far as EMEA. I just think it's Fnatic.
All right, next one we got Harbor Deadlock.
I think they've had more events where they've had something go wrong or someone be sick than they have actual events.
Again, please.
It's close.
Chat, are you getting this right? I'm gonna be looking at chat later.
All I'm hearing is the bass, and it sounds bassy, and every time I think it's the heaviest character, and
I'm
every
gonna
time
go
it's not.
I'm going with Harbor.
99%
Actually, no,
of
I'm going
people.
Sky. I'm going Sky.
99% of people stop picking the character with the bassiest footsteps right before they get it right. I'm picking Harbor.
Okay, I'm going Deadlock. So we all go one.
They need to have a dude. That's right. They actually need to have just a set doctor.
Let us find out. Damn it!
Actually, you have to have just a doctor.
You're the goat. You're the absolute goat.
Right.
Yep, I got one right. We're 1 for 4. Let's go.
We have one more.
We have one more.
Okay. All right, let's listen.
Okay, we're at the point where all of the footsteps are sounding the same.
Go again. Gotta hear this.
I don't think it's KO. I think
Dude, that's a hard one. I think it's Breach.
I would say
I didn't play the game enough.
That guess.
Do you wanna
I think that's a strong guess.
I'm gonna go KO.
I'm going Breach.
What do you think the Fnatic chances are without Alpha? It definitely goes down. It definitely goes down. We'll still give him a... I think you still gotta do a Bala here. I think you gotta do a...
What a moment.
Nice,
What a
nice
moment.
Well, maybe I'll give him a 25% now, to be honest. It's a lot. It's...
I'm shocked.
I think they might have gone down to 25.
It's one of those things where, like, sometimes it's like so rarely that you're playing and you're actually like, that's Viper's
and I'm gonna make a lot of excuses for myself.
What if Doma does a baby bait? I mean, Doma's gonna be fine. But I do think Fnatic... Well, I say Fnatic relies a lot on Alpha. Maybe Chronicle they rely more on 25. Yeah, I would give it a 25-75. I think that's fair. Alpha's a big part of the team, man. He has that little X factor as well. Like, I think without Alpha, the team becomes pretty, not so predictable, but he's definitely the guy that throws the most curveballs in the team.
It's such a big upset for them. It's such
Sometimes he just randomly buys an op and stuff.
They had to get 5th, 6th, so they're also fulfilling their prophecy. But they were the only team to at least get that 5th, 6th spot. Heretics as well. Well, it was closer than we thought. Came out with it.
Yeah, they came out with the
You didn't catch yesterday's stream? How did G2 play? I mean, they played it. I think they lost on the map Vito. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Oh, sure.
I had 2 maps in my head that DRX win, and they played both of those maps. And you can't avoid one. You certainly could have avoided the other.
Yeah, no. Again, real big credit to Giant X.
So that's right. That's right. Sit on it.
Map 3. Just when you thought that maybe they might have been falling apart there, they were able to find that success. It was a really, obviously bittersweet day, right? We said bye to 2 teams, but 2 teams continue to move forward. That being said, we have another set of awesome matches lined up for y'all today.
Most disaster talent monster today, yeah. It's gonna have to be some kind of Final 4 monster. You're not wrong. Got to frag heavy.
That score. And here's another thing. One of these 4 teams are actually going to be making a run straight to the grand finals. And we want to know which one you think it's going to be in today's MasterCard fan poll.
Mini dropped Doma. Yeah, that's why they got him in, man. That's why they picked Doma, surely.
Go ahead and use those hashtags Valorant Champions and VCT so we could use your.
Do you believe G2 is a 7-map pool? They have a 7-map pool. I agree they have a 7-map pool.
Coming in hot. Watching the games today. It's going to be fun. I think that
I think if personally from where I'm at, they were all not always. They were 70-30 with G2 being 30% on Abyss, and then they were 80-20 from Bind, with them being 20% on Bind. So I thought they were. I personally had them down as Vito and Bind first. That's how I had it in my head.
Every time we played them
from an outside POV. That's why I was surprised. You'll see, man. I said in the VOD yesterday, as soon as Bind got picked, I was like, well, I think DRX are favorites now, when it was probably like a 70-30 going in my head.
For example, they have Leaf playing Chamber. He likes to take.
No, Mari, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you.
That could get him kills and just disappear. Like, it's very frustrating to face this kind of plays.
How did they end up playing Bind? It's Prax, man. Prax like fade your mind slightly. We only get. Okay, think about this. All of the games you play in a year or like leading up to this tournament, this is the official games, right? Then you got all of this that is Prac. So if your Pracs are going really well on Bind, you end up ignoring the most important square, and you focus on the other stuff. And I will say some other teams as well, or just teams in general, will maybe not look at the people they're playing in Pracs and think that their maps are better than they actually are. That's quite a common thing. Or maybe you play against like a pretty good team and they're having an insanely off day, or they're pracking something, so you get a good result on a map that you believe is great. And it's not like CS, right? We don't have enough officials for you to like fully 100% go, we played 10 officials on this map, we know that we're bad at it or good at it. You're still like your max amount of reps is from Prac, so it's hard to gauge, man. It's definitely something. It's definitely something that isn't actually spoken about enough. I think it's a cool little topic, because I've been in teams. I've done the same thing as well. So it's not like I haven't made the same mistake. Whoa, dude. Okay. Dude, how do I say your name? Oboro Zuki Cat. Oboro Zuki Cat with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. And on top of that, Valorant gifted 4 as well. Thank you so much, chat. If anyone got gifted from Oboro Zuki Cat, please add them. Say thank you. Get the slug oil spam going. Thank you for doing that, dude. I appreciate that. You basically did 14 gifted, bro. Thank you so much for that. There he is. Hello, Oboro. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate you doing that, mate.
a very rare
You just got back. What are we talking about? Just
not being able to make it to
understanding your map pool and just trying to work out your maps and why certain teams pick maps that we don't think they're going to be picking. It's basically to the fact that we only see like a small percentage from officials, and they obviously have cracked games that they put into the equation. Maple with the Prime, thank you with the 35 months. Thank you. It sounds rough. Good thing you're not a coach. I think personally, getting outside POVs is pretty useful these days, because I think people again do look at their PRX results and they get stuff wrong.
Means you're the bad guy. Right, you turn your heel to the crowd.
I think I've got pretty good at getting maps down, to be honest. This event, if I look at like maps, the only times I haven't been able to predict maps normally of who wins the map, if it's like not a close map, is just from teams changing comms. But once you throw PRX in there, man, once you throw PRX in there, it's hard to. It's hard to know for sure. Why is Alpha not playing? Alpha's sick. He was in hospital last night for like 9 hours, they said. Apparently he's getting better though, so that's good. It's great to know. And today Doma will be playing for Alpha. Yeah, so hopefully he has a swift recovery, because if they lose this, they play. They lose this, they play tomorrow? Yeah, that's right. Crazy, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Valorant's got involved and put 1 on there as well, so it's basically 6 gifted, Crazy. Thank you for doing that, dude. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you for that. Chat, you know what to do. Like Oiler spam, let's see it. At Crazy if you got gifted. Yeah, thank you.
For literally his entire career. It's such a cool and unique story.
Well, you know what, guys? Look, we need answers, okay? We need to figure out what's going on in the streets. Luckily for us, we have the best investigative journalists in the world, Jen Lee, standing by to see what's going on between Coach Mini and Boaster.
Jen here with Boaster and Mini. A lot of history between you two, but now you guys sit on the other side of the chessboard. So Boaster, first of all, what do you think about Mini's new fit?
I think he's farming it a bit too much, actually. He's really riding that train. It's looking all right on him, though, I must admit.
Think it's a good color for him?
Honestly, it's not a bad color for you.
I think I'm so pale that it glows more.
Oh. So luminous, right? But other than that, this is going to be Masters Toronto Grand Finals rematch. You have Mini sitting on the coaching booth for PRX. Does this match mean something extra to you?
Yeah, of course. You know, Toronto is a match where we obviously lost, and we want to get revenge on the Masters stage, and we want to come to this trophy, and we're here to win this trophy. So PRX, we have history, but we're just going to take this game and go for that win.
Thank you. And Mini, you said you don't really speak fluent PRX yet, but when it comes to speaking Fnatic, you're a wonderful Fnatic speaker, and also a Boasty speaker as well. So do you think it would be a good translator for PRX today?
I'd love to sit here and say all the wonderful things about myself and my team. But honestly, like, I think that the thing we share in common is, like, we obviously put the well-being and, like, competitive spirit first, and I think that with Alfia today, like, we're just wishing him the best and sending love towards Alfia, and we're hoping that win or lose, we get a rematch against the final boss.
Okay,
nice guy, Mini.
I'm just gonna fade into the background as you guys give each other a big hug. Whoa!
That was good.
Some say they're still fighting.
Jason77, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 3 months. And Love Simplicity as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the support, you too. Thank you for that.
For Alfia today, Doma is going to be joining.
Will there be a plat chat before the grand finals? I don't think so. I don't think so. They might be doing one over there. I don't really know what's going on. If there is one, I'm not on it. But I think there's one after Champs. We'll see. Dude, this is so rough. Top 6 into the event, this as well. The timing is crazy. Crazy unlucky.
This is the one tournament that under no circumstance you want to
miss.
this, but we have to turn our heads and think about Doma. We were speaking of the other day when Fnatic was going up against DRX. This is a match that we've seen all 5 years of Valorant champs. And actually,
it's devastating. Yeah, it's I mean, even PRX don't want to win like this.
You know, some people might have
like you wanna win and no one to look back and go, yeah, but they had a stand-in. Like you want to win with everyone at full force, so it's kind of a lose-lose for everyone here. But hopefully Alpha's like back soon.
Doma is currently competing, and he will be competing in Ascension in a month to fight for one of the EMEA spots. So he's active. His roles have always fitted the team because he's always been a very flexible player, and it's
Silly Kitty with the Prime. I'm pretty sure there's 7 months. The only real winner is Doma here, to be honest.
So thank you, Enterprise, and thank you, Doma, for coming.
But it has been a long time since he's played at this level.
He's got a good chance right now.
Champs 2021. With Fnatic, he's been active in Tier 2 EMEA, competing there for quite some time since he parted with Fnatic those 4 years ago. So it's going to be really interesting to see if he still got it on the big stage, how much he can do. Of course, it's really hard shoes to fill into. Alpha is one of, if not the most important players for Fnatic. You can see his tweet here saying,
this does give you the ball buff. That's true. We haven't factored that one in.
A good result back home.
Yeah, and imagine if they're able to do that, right? Especially for Doma, the stocks would be incredibly high to come up last minute. And to be
Did they reach out for you to sub in? I didn't check my messages, man. I didn't check my messages. You're right. Maybe that's on me.
But let's talk a little bit more.
Maybe that's on me, man. You never know. If you don't check your messages, you don't know. That's all I'm saying. No disappointment here.
And the success with the Mosquito comp. And we saw how that played a big role coming into that match against G2.
Yeah.
This time around, though, or at least when they played Fnatic,
Can confirm he doesn't check Discord. Yeah. No, it's pretty hard to reach me outside of the stream.
They had a very good read going into this one. On their defensive side, they wanted to do a lot of early fighting to get ahead of the hard execs. The biggest strength of the Mosquito comp is when players are stuck on site, and then you can double dash in, get that hinder, pull
My
out.
pick'ems? Oh, my pick'ems are dead. My in-game pick'ems, though, they're not too bad. Because Fnatic, I had Fnatic winning. No, I have them losing this. I think I've only got 2 wrong at the moment in my in-game.
Proving how good DRX is, I think, has been one of the biggest stories of this tournament.
Maybe 3.
I'm impressed that they managed to execute on their reads so well in that game.
In my opinion, Fnatic was coming back the entire time in that match, because do not forget that Haven started with a massive 10-2 lead to DRX. There was a point where actually Alpha was the one getting the 4K. Everybody starts chiming in.
Hey, well, we are doing good in the chat. Let's talk about the positives instead of the negatives.
It was a lot of what you're saying, Mimi, of them playing onto the sites and DRX taking a lot of advantage of
well,
that.
I've been logged out of this. What's going on here?
In Lotus, they go back to something
BFL? Yeah, I'm doing good in BFL.
In a map
Dude, this thing never lets me log in when I want to brag.
Somewhere where they're very, very comfortable. So it's good to see that even though they're not fully
I'm trying to brag right now.
Playing against different teams, they still have that in the back of their minds, and they can
Sandy G, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now they're having to deal with integrating a player into it, right? I mean,
okay, chat, and BFL, they got this new thing where they show like leaderboards of everyone. Dude, we're 21st right now. Out of the whole thing. 7th this week. 21st out of the whole event. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And we got Brock, Scuba, and something playing today.
Honestly, I think Doma can do it. Seriously.
I do think it is going to be
that's
hard.
Going
I'm
well.
interested if he's going to be as proactive as Alpha normally is.
That's the W, yeah. That makes up for the outrageously bad pick'ems.
Get the spike planted throughout this tournament. Fnatic is always
I'm higher than TMV. I'm like 5 times his points, man. It's not even a race at this point. I think I could stop now and still win. I could delete my team and still win, I think.
It was the fastest and the slowest team between PRX and Fnatic, but that is indicative of their style. Boaster loves calling these slow rounds, in part because he has such excellent lurk players like Alpha.
Hello, Jules, mate. How you doing?
He loves to let work the extremity, try and find a pick, try and find an in, and then go for the pivot in the late rounds. So I think there is some pressure if Doma is playing that 1-for-1 role to try and find that same value on those lurks, and I'm not sure if he'll want to take those same risks. So I think there will have to be some adjustment in style, or some more more reliant.
Miss G2. I mean, there's always next year.
Normally they have like the double lurks, which is why they play so slow.
I think that
there's always next year. That's the best way to think about it.
That we haven't seen Fnatic run that much out of time as if we've seen before, even though everything just seems slow. Listen, I'm from EMEA.
Is it a huge upset if Fnatic win with Doma? For sure.
We're like looking, like testing a little bit, first and a bit of utility. Oh, who's there? Who's that? But for the side of Fnatic and having to implement Doma here, I wonder what are they going to do to make him...
Ayush, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it in the YouTube chat. The team's prepped for 4 to 5 maps of the complete pool. You normally have it down to 4 maps. Sometimes you can work out the veto for sure. 3 maps that you're going to prep. But you normally have it. You normally have it down. You normally know what you're banning, they're banning. You should know what they're picking. You should know what you're picking. And then normally it's between like 2 maps at the end, so sometimes you have to prep for.
We'll be looking to make him feel comfortable. And that kind of brings us to an interesting matchup here that we're going to have between Something and Kayak, because facing off once again against one another here, but Something has really just been unbelievable.
Kind of depends how early it is in a tournament as well.
It does feel like he's playing just exactly where you need him to be. He's also covering those roles, not playing the Yoru as we were talking about before. It's not the same Something that we saw in Toronto. If anything, he's added more to his repertoire. And meanwhile, Kayak, I feel like, has been such an instrumental figure for this team and has done such a great job playing in that duelist role.
Yeah, I mean, Something's improvement on that Yoru has been absolutely excellent. But the things we know him for are still true. He's still an amazing offer. In my opinion, he is looking like the best player in the world.
Did you see the G2 conference against DRX, the lost one? No, but I saw the clip about them talking about their map pool.
Well at that tournament, and he's been solid here in Champions. But I don't think, Bea, in my opinion, that he's been up to that height thus far here.
Again, from an outside POV, I'm not saying they don't have a 7 map pool. I just think they picked wrong.
Yes, but I do cut him some slack because.
But again, they see like 95% more than me, so who knows?
The year is very intense. There's a lot of matches. He cannot be, in my head, having the same performance that he was having at the beginning of the year.
G2 doesn't have to go for Ascension. Nah, G2 are fine, man. They got the champs. They're okay. Choco Breezy with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Doma will go crazy. He's got no pressure right here. This is just a chance for him to show what he can do. It's nice.
He was not the one cheering, but actually enjoying the cheering from the rest. He needed the support from the rest of his teammates.
I think he'll do well. It's hard against. You would probably want an easier opponent than PRX, but. Who is Doma? I mean, Doma played since 2020, Summon FC, first when they got picked up by Fnatic as well. He got replaced by... Did he get replaced by Alpha? I think that was the 1-for-1 swap. And then he's pretty much been playing tier 2. He plays for EP at the moment. He's in the team that's most likely to win EMEA Ascension right now.
I think that PRX, no matter how big your advantage is the hardest team in this tournament to put down.
Which role does he normally play? At the moment, he's playing Sova. What games have I watched him on? He's playing Sova loads. Sova Killjoy? Let's find out.
I remember in Toronto, there was like every map, there were 2 or 3
he's
rounds
playing...
that you could watch and say...
Yeah, Sova Killjoy, Breach, Fade. So Initiator and sometimes when they need a Killjoy. He's playing some Sensi.
It feels like when they won that trophy.
He used to play, dude. Honestly, when I remember this guy back in the day, he used to play Raze Sage only. Basically, was how I remember him. He was a Sage Raze merchant.
Yeah, you can see how close that scoreline was. This was the most.
He was Jing, yeah, basically.
Tested at a global event this year, in my opinion.
Basically.
I think that this game they really nearly lost it. They got pushed to the edge. There was a lot of rounds that they shouldn't have won, but they showed such great faith in themselves, such confidence no matter the situation, to still make an attempt and come back into it, and they apply so much pressure.
People have called him Bull Jing, yeah.
Impossible for both the viewer, you, to count them out, but also for themselves to ever believe they're really gonna lose a round or lose a game.
I think that is just one of the reasons why we might close 2025 saying the PRX is the best team in the world.
Could very well be, and also one of the reasons why is Forsaken.
Who is the sub? You don't know anything about him? Mate, I just gave you a 2-minute breakdown.
You know, maybe
it's
could
heavy.
very well. It's heavy.
It had a name engraved in the back. I cannot disclose.
Rewind a little bit. If you're a sub right now, you could rewind. New feature. 2025. Who would have thought? Technology.
He brought it. I think that she asked in the press conference, and he said he didn't bring it. I think that we should send someone to get it, because I think that he should on the finals just walk on with one bracelet, and if he wins again, just wear both. That is very cold-blooded.
Yeah, but what is he doing?
Yampy, yeah, dude, we got Yampy. Let's click on this.
Conversation. I mean, obviously stats look great for him, but it just feels like
Yampy today, because we don't plug her in much really, or at least I haven't done a tweet about it. Yampy, repping the match today. Repping the match. She even gave us a little plug.
Who you put in the clutch, and you always have faith that he
Shout out to Yampy. Promise we didn't pay him for that.
Now doing so much more to support the team, stepping up as a leader both emotionally and in the IGLing, and I think you have to.
Yampy's a real one. He really is. He really is. What a beast. Even put the link in there as well. Crazy guy. Shout out to Yampy.
When games stop going their way, his growth has been PRX's growth, and I think that's why when PRX is thriving, there's such an easy argument.
Stop ignoring you. Wait, what's going on?
When you're playing against PRX, I think
how do you sub so that you can do the rewind? Damn, we plug in everything.
You do not want to find something.
It's you don't want him to find
you either. That is a duel that most likely
we use Redgar. We never use Redgar.
When things get tense, when we get into those circumstances, the player that you
let's use Redgar. Why not? Dude, is Team B not online? He's normally the go-to. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Redgar. If you're watching right now and you want to know how to rewind, you can click over towards here, you can click on sub, you can go to the bottom, maybe you have a Prime sub, you can do it for free. Pretty cool, new technology. You can, wait, can I show this by doing this?
Seriously?
My guy.
Look at this new technology.
You are insane.
Whoa! Wait, you want to go check that match plug again? There you go. You can do that now. You're like, damn, who is this guy? Where can I find him? You can rewind now with a sub. Crazy. So yeah, if you want to use a Prime, if you got one free, then there you go. Potato Pre-Fire, thank you so much for doing that, bro. Thank you. Alpha's here. Wait, is Alpha here? Alpha is here. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing okay, man. Speedy recoveries.
And also, one of the things that Boser also told us the other day
Hello,
is
Alpha,
that they
mate.
cracked against PRX a lot.
Yeah, everyone give some nice messages to Alpha.
And now they thought that
give me a get well soon.
Yeah, I mean,
has a 555 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. Lemon Homeboy as well, the Prime also. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime.
Shocker! Oh my stars!
That's a high percent. Xena VT with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. What incredible technology, yeah? Thank you for the Prime usage, mate.
Hey, you can't.
Look at you being all nice, guys. Prodigy, thank you for the gifted as well to Alpha.
For what they have brought to the table this year alone, and really just what the team has brought throughout the course of Valorant as a sport. But up until this point, it really has been an incredible thing to watch. Let's actually take a look, though, at the predictions. See what the rest of us thought regarding our Preds and who we think is going to come out with the... Oh, it's a Valorant Champions guarantee.
But why wouldn't it be? It's PRX, the team who ever.
Damn, a lot of MiBR believers though. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are in the unfortunate situation of having a last-minute substitution. I think it would be
0
crazy
Fnatic
to
believers.
Fnatic to win in this game, but if they could do it with a sub, if they could do it given the circumstances, it would be yet another testament, as we've had so many testaments before, to how damn good Fnatic is, how incredible their system is. But this is going to be an incredible challenge.
All right. Well,
Alpha says, I do believe Fnatic will win. Dude, I'm down to... We might have to be biased today, chat. We're never really biased, but sometimes you gotta want to see underdog. An underdog do well. Airy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Facing off against the glory of EMEA. It is Fnatic as they take to the stage and look to hoist themselves.
Shame they're going up against PRX, man. It's the team that I actually really like.
Going up against the NRG. Day 14 of Champions Palace starts right now.
Dude, I tuned into this way too late, man. What the hell's going on? Hayden Watson with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. Thank you for that. Crazy thing, beginning of the year, PRX were underdogs. Dude, for sure. Toronto, they might have been the underdogs. Who would be the ultimate underdog this event if they won it? MiBR? With who still in? MiBR or PRX? Either, to be honest.
We're really happy and grateful for everything. We're not done yet.
MiBR for sure.
It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheer up for us.
I think this team is making great strides. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender.
We've turned things around and hope we can keep doing that. I would never say we had a what-if moment. We always knew that we could be a top team. So I hope we can go all the way to the finals.
If you're a doubter and you're seeing our work, you're probably so sad right now. But this is
that's a good line.
MiBR is a great team.
Dude, everyone's leaning into the fact there's a lot of hate watchers out there.
He's so talented, and I'm not expecting an easy game.
It was like a tough loss for us against NRG the last time we played them. We just want to take that revenge.
Verno, it's nothing personal. It's just straight business.
And now Divine can take away their
Can you turn up the stream volume? Sure.
Full 3v3. This PRX
should be much louder now.
Towards it. Divine raised down that ledge. And it's PRX who survive.
Beating a team like G2 early in the playoff definitely helps a lot.
Just constant magic moments from PRX.
But coming into next game, whether it's gonna be Fnatic, it's not gonna be easy as well.
You predict MiBR NRG? I have NRG.
Because we're gonna be in top 4 and we're gonna go upper final.
I'm a Boncar believer at the moment.
Whenever we go upper final, we went to grand final.
I think Frods don't work over there though, man.
Memories from
I think Frod's a beast.
PRX do it all!
Hopefully we could repeat the same storyline.
Denying the greatest team of all time!
Last time when we faced against them, we played bad as a team. I have still nightmares about that game. I don't want to take my revenge.
Last time we faced each other in Toronto,
they had him record it. It's so unlucky.
This time, I'm looking forward to 2-0 guys.
We will finish what we started.
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto, and at that fateful event, it was PRX who hoisted their first trophy, global trophy, over their head. But on the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself. They want to punch their ticket to the big event.
Fnatic is the only team in Valorant's history who has won back-to-back global
Thumbs locked in, man.
For PRX, beating this team, knocking them down to the lower bracket, just another step on their path to
no mini?
that accolade,
Hey, he'll come out now.
and go back
Might take him a while, but
themselves and win here in Paris.
One more win and
Gotta do more
Fnatic
steps
will
than
make it
everyone else.
further that they ever have in Champions after 5 years of competing in the best tournament of the year. So let's take a look at
PRX
the
pick
map.
Bind,
Looks
expected.
Bind is
Fnatic
going to be
pick
the first round
Haven.
that PRX is going to choose. Love a double duelist, I
Sure.
understand, but this opens
And then PRX are like, sure, we got rid of, it means we didn't have to play Ascent, so we can play Lotus. I was kind of in for an Ascent double Sage off. I thought that would have been pretty
I don't
fun.
think it's something that you can learn in 5 minutes, which is probably what Doma has had.
I don't think so.
Lotus would be a banger,
To MiBR was
but for sure or PRX are favored here. I mean, PRX are heavy favored here, especially as Doma has to play.
I mean, that would be.
Doma has to play Teo in theory.
Yeah, he used to. He can do that. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I think they might just put him on Raze.
I haven't watched this guy since like 2021 champion, back when he was a tier 1 player. Do you know a lot about like what he's been up to in tier 2? Any expectations you can set for what we could see for Doma?
As I was saying, he is going to be playing in Ascension. They're playing in the Northeast League with the Enterprise. He's been very good.
Double duelist? Yeah, they might try that. They might try something.
I think it's always been on the back of the heads for Fnatic for anything that they have needed. He's been flexible.
Can I fast forward? No, I can only rewind, man.
Not every smokes.
Oh no, chat, I saw Prius in the observing slot.
But he's been a flexible player for when you need
we're in for a bumpy ride.
For when you need to play the Killjoy as well. You can always rely on Doma. But to me, if I think of Doma, I can only think of 2 agents. One is Sky and the other one's Raze.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, a testament of the time when he was last playing in tier 1 that was the agent pool. This is a scary map pool, I think, for Fnatic. You start on the bind. 6-0 streak right now for PRX here, including
could Doma add some unknown factor in that could throw PRX off? For sure.
They haven't played the Haven for PRX here at
for sure,
you're
not wrong.
They played,
but I would say that PRX are the best at Chaos, though, man.
Although I was very impressed
They're the best
with
at that
Fnatic's
stuff.
game planning to deal with that composition.
They're the best team fighting team we've seen in Valorant, which is weird because we never really talk about team fights like League of Legends talk. But they're so good in Chaos.
You know, like the first time that you play against PRX is the worst one. Like, it is so much happening in the server. The players are so good. Many of the things, most of the things, you are not going to expect. But Fnatic has a lot of experience. Yes, this is one of the toughest opponents, if not the toughest opponent in the tournament. But this is no news for
Little
Fnatic.
forwarded, mate. Guys,
the one
wait.
issue is that I think
We're at the
Doma,
peak.
he's never played against PRX. It will be.
Oh, where's the peak? Oh, we're miles behind. You guys were right.
You see the little double duelist coming
okay,
out for
Doma.
PRX there, but you said before Bea, is he going to learn
What does he go for?
5 minutes?
Do they go for something crazy or do they just...
Again, if this would have been
He's
maybe
played...
3 days ago, or
I
like
think
a
I
couple
looked at this. He's
days
played
ago, I
6
can
games
understand
of
them
Teo.
trying something else, but this happened last night.
Officials,
so,
obviously.
You know, flying Doma in, I think that it is already a very fast solution for them. Asking the rest of the 4 players to sacrifice everything that they for sure find is a different type.
The nice thing about Teo, he doesn't have to learn lineups. Even if he doesn't
That's
know the
true.
strats, I think this is one of the easiest
That's
agents
true.
for Boaster to micro
It's
him
a plug-and-play agent.
for what util he needs to do.
And it's a position that Doma has played in the past. He knows how to play in B-Long and the way that Fnatic does it, but when he was playing the Sky and whatnot, so it's not going to be that different.
It's the brimstone of initiators.
It's still, you're asking a lot from that young man, but he's going to come out here and give it his all. That much is for certain, and I think if anything, this just goes to show you, they got confidence in him. Yeah, they're not going to change anything up. They can't, but also, hey,
Yeah,
they
small tech of the drone.
Here and now.
Done,
for the
but
side of PRX,
Salvo's
again,
pretty
we
much
see no surprises, and of
simple.
course we focus on Fnatic.
Okay, let's go for something
Doma,
normal. That's
this
fair.
is so comfortable for PRX. Also, especially when Jink is going to start on the duelist, is always a good omen for the rest of the match.
100% win
Doma's
rate
a flex.
this year
He's played a
online
lot.
for PRX. They
He's
are
played a
dominant
lot of
here.
Raze, a lot of
And
Sage,
honestly,
a
I'm
lot
looking
of
to see them
Sova, a lot of
disrespect
Killjoy.
Fnatic out the gate.
He's pretty much done all the
Let
roles.
Let Jing get rolling. Let those
Everything but
players
smokes,
get
I think,
confident.
basically.
This is their opportunity to not just beat Fnatic, but to prove that they can dominate them, beat them 2-0 the way they said they wanted to in that
He's
video.
an old school man. He played in 2020.
Today, and all they'll say is, we
Shiro,
want to play
thanks so much
against
for the
Fnatic
tier 1.
again with the full thing.
All right, folks, we got ourselves an absolute banger on the way. We got just the hype casters for the job. It's Achilles and Paper Thin on the call.
He's a stand-in, swear he's an Enterprise. He's still playing for Enterprise. They got Ascension after this. He's just a stand-in. People that don't know, he's on the team favored at the moment to win Ascension in EMEA. If you don't go as far back as like the other years.
It's so heartbreaking for Fnatic to not have just an insane player in Alpha.
Top 2? Okay, yeah, top 2. Let's say that to not annoy people. Okay, Fnatic on defense, PRX on attack.
In some ways, it feels like a mirror
for the
of
VOD
what we saw
watchers,
in Tokyo back in 2023,
Alpha is sick.
PRX playing with the sub, and now it's Fnatic playing with the sub, and
they did a tweet saying he's recovering, so he's getting better, and Doma is standing.
Speedy entry through showers.
Crashy's able to find one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to go ahead
This pistol at the moment, we've spoken about it quite a few times. It's really popular in EMEA, maybe with more frenzies, but
just open space there, a fast lane for them to take. Nice shot from Dubai.
Always has that sheriff in hand and always makes it sing. Boaster now. Just drop down as quietly as he possibly can. Checking every which angle. Chronicle at the same time on the approach, making his way up through short. Peak gonna be there, gets the spot out, some damage exchange as Chronicle does go low. Molly now out, hurrying even to the top.
Okay, it's very, very nice. We've spoken about this pistol strap before. It's only lost once. And I think we've seen, this might be the 8th or 9th time we've seen this strap. Stim pack 4 over towards, showers, burst out, double smoke, one person hold behind.
Finds 2 huge kills to open up the site.
The only time it lost was BBL against Liquid.
And the cookies crumble the rest of the way down. A little bit of a buy up here.
How'd you counter it? Some kind of util on showers, man. It's hard though.
That gun over.
The stim, you can't really fight it. It has to be util. And a lot of people going sheriffs these days, so it's less chance of util.
PRX. Close.
And something. He's able to go quickly, get that shot through. Kayak trying to play this patiently, does so.
Yeah, and they kind of wanted to snowball something. So actually, this kill's pretty big for Fnatic, because he was going to get orb, he was going to get plants, he was going to be able to go hunt. So Def doesn't feel like it's that big, but it was actually pretty big.
Being very cognizant of these lurks.
But has turned away from the angle. Should be hearing these footsteps pretty soon. But Crashies pumps the brakes. Slows it down here to a crawl. Might just get posted up and potentially try to play for some exits.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can do any extra damage. Poster does.
Yeah, it's done in. Forsaken going to be taken down. It's going to be done. They're going to look to try to scoop up off the floor here if possible. There's a Bulldog now going to be in hand here for Patman. Crashies able to find Jing. That's the Guardian now dropped. Have to be collected. So round goes the way of PRX.
It's alright
damage,
man,
get a lot closer than you might have
save the main guns into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you gotta like these finds that Fnatic's able to get. Keeping Kayak tucked in a corner. Kind of.
They stopped the ult farm. Yeah, that's the main thing. They stopped the.
In their brains,
they stopped the snowball. At least delayed it for a little bit.
He gets that kill onto something.
Like they might be able to get their 2-buy rounds without just the Euro in play, which is for sure a win.
Given the circumstances.
Speaking of ults, Crashy's doing pretty good, so could try and maybe get his ult early as well.
No matter how you cut it, that weapon in hand.
Jing with the judge, we know where he's going. They have no idea the judge is out yet.
Quick entry, if possible.
Jing with a judge. Double blast packs set up, ready to go up and over.
Oh, say we know where he's going. I say we know where he's going. I did not think he was going there. So yeah, fair play.
Patman just having to backpedal here, interrupted on the plant. Something at the same time.
We don't know where he's going.
Open up this B site, potentially make for a very fast
pivot. Dude, they were very far back over towards site.
Only here to try to dissuade, see if he's going to be able to find the kill here.
Timing's pretty legit on this one. Doma just checked it. This is incredible timing. Not gonna even consider it.
It just looked a little bit sooner. He's gonna TP now. See if PRX has the awareness
to try and make sure that you get a rotate out. Dude, especially with 4 people alive, you would imagine a rotate would happen eventually. When does something give up?
Opportunities. Wow, something.
Just no idea. Doma not being able to clear that spot, not seeing the lurk forward, and now his position is known.
Oh, mate, you got to get one.
Under fire here. Full kit of util, but no real opportunity to try to utilize any of this here. Tries to latch on to Devi's head, but Devi gets the better of him. Now player advantage here for the side of PRX. Kayak only able to find the one. The snake bite is off the mark. Spotting the first, eating far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Kenny flushes them out, tries to go for the
nice though, high-low on this as well. It was a lovely run from something here. Timing on this luck was great.
Yeah, just really
good
3v4,
but they owned them with this.
Little maneuver from something.
They knew with all the pressure over towards A, they would rotate. He took the time and didn't get seen. Then the TP to bait out the rotate. Both had no idea.
See if you get some value out of that judge, but you had cover fire from Fnatic. They really like to put a player up in heaven. Oftentimes you're going to see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper rifle. And then he's going to be up in that top-down position. So you have to be really diligent about making sure that your smokes are covering those positions.
Outlaw 4 people that can get one shot.
A bit of a price, but
that was the most Russians ever sounded, I swear.
Holding forward. Gun barrel not going to be spotted, though, right here on this line. Swing out, spots the first, tries to get a quick shot there, but Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot say the same. Swiftly dealt with, dispatched. There's PRX now full steam ahead, forward here onto the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, fast on this wrap around. Gets a spot on the crashies, puts a shot to the wall.
Kind of need to force over towards showers, otherwise it's pretty hard for them to get a plant.
Quite just yet. Angel in around the corner. Clone's going to be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one. Not going to be blinded up. There's the corner. Almost able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second divide.
Get a knife in there as well. All right, let's have another buy round before this gets out of control.
There to swap positions. Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really nice stuff there. Jing has to check that clone to make sure. Device right on point to swing in. Really good coordination from PRX. It's that experience they have playing together. Just knowing who needs to do what, where, when, and why.
Already looks out of control.
Built in to this system.
Let's get in there.
That Minnie talked about.
This is the one though.
It's a foreign language to him.
Gotta use that fade out onto.
Foreign language to a lot of teams because they can't seem to decipher it often.
A couple haunt reveals here exchanged. TP across the map. Something joining in with a line share. It's
Kayak's really
Petman
far forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say Petman on a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
TP's over to elbow though. So
himself in the right place.
Yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
Try to go on this peak. A little reveal there on the something of Salvo to try to force him into the open, and Kayak is able to collect the kill.
First kill on this though.
Sun now out, but tip of the spear. Broken off here from PRX.
No Euro ult.
A nice combo play there. Doma on short notice, able to set up the duelist nicely. Nightfall comes through though. Doma caught.
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper.
Damn, he did good though. He managed to dodge the
we'll find a kill off the back of that one. Kayak take it down. Divide just
dodge the Razor.
Op is out of the equation. It's a belter of a shot. Divide dead. Jing still fighting back. Displaces the enemy Astra. Doma.
He doesn't want to make a mistake.
At elbow for the moment.
I wonder if his own team sends that.
2v through. 2v3. Spike now getting planted.
With the flank though, like it is for sure the right play.
All angles now surrounded. Patman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all, and he cannot.
It was very nice from Fnatic, especially not wanting to let him have anything. Try to survive with numbers, keeping the putting the fatal into it as well. I think Doma did great here though. Salvo to push the one out into the op. He got hit by the fade ult, and because it hit early, it baited them into using the Razor, and he instantly repositioned over towards elbow and got the Razor out of them.
Plant position. Able to finish the job onto Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic.
Boaster, I mean, Boaster's aim is just... Boaster's been aiming this event, man.
Still are going to be facing a couple
really
from
has.
PRX as well. See if they can keep some momentum going here. Dimensional drift, I assume this is something, yes. He's going to be checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there.
That's pretty much, I mean, that's the whole of site.
Sure, U-Haul is clear.
Only this corner right now. There we go, that's everything. Did he mean to take the TP? I saw a little smile there. Yeah, I saw a little smile from him, man. Don't think he meant to take that one.
Either way. PRX this time able to get the spike planted. Still just going to be that alert from Divine, waiting to see if he can go on this exit. Dimensional drift at the same time here from Kayak. Gets the spot onto something there in the corner. It's orbital strike.
Done.
Deep in towards the defender's side.
Done. Oh, one to push now. Wow, big kill, man.
Through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the op shot.
Astra ult over towards the spike itself.
I don't know if it's going to be a time.
Looking pretty nice in this one. Dude, Kayak's hitting some shots, bro.
It's tearing them all to pieces.
Great flash through as well. I mean, he missed that one, but the flash was perfect for it as well. Dude, lovely little retake from him. What do we reckon? Blast the satchel, but Divide through the TP?
Where Fnatic was good against MiBR. When Kayak is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the operator. Got blast pack, you're right. Bit of a whoopsies there.
He landed on his head, so he's doubling forwards and it pushed him into
it. Devi's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
Probably for the best.
Funny, man.
This is going to allow for the bankroll.
Nice couple of rounds for Fnatic. Got their money good. Money not so much. 4 people from PRX that can't buy next if they lose this.
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as PRX. You can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even, other than
Boombot
Viper's
clears
pit.
showers, so they lose showers in reaction.
Doma just doing a little bit
Push
of
over towards B with
but
drone as well, so they can get 3-pass and rotate, and they have early info.
Thought about.
Forsaken, very suspicious. There's something else
exactly
waiting within that.
Seeing if Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Dude, 3 on site. Still got Viper Molly. If Chronicle gets a kill, he gets ult. Getting so late, so much pressure. 4-pass and rotate.
Scale his way forward. Pop flash out of the smoke. Jing trying to take control of Lamps, but still have Chronicle in there. But Divide quickly does displace him.
That's such an important kill.
Double push forward in towards Lamps. Flash at the ready. Off the back of that Prowler coming through from Crashies. Rapwell holds them back for the moment. Doma with a very nice shot into the backup. They're on to Jing. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of Fnatic. This plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly having to be used just to try to give them the opportunity. Something cannot get the drag across to be able to find a second shot. Now she's put down on the floor. Now a
This
2v2
duel's it.
approach from Kayak.
The Kayak duel. Does he even consider? Yes, he does. Look at the timing on it. It's a great shot as well. And the shots from Fnatic in this round are lovely. 6 HP. Comms coming.
Now into a 1v1 as Kayak shifts his way around over towards Heaven. Playing back at Dice. Here's the drop. Tries to go for the fight with Kayak.
Close rounds to Doma
Gets
with
the better of
incredible.
him. Fnatic running this back, closing this deficit. 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, what a nice moment for Doma here. Able to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tail.
Straight up free fire.
Really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant
Real
down
nice shots, man.
for PRX. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
There you go.
He did.
Yeah, 4 hours ago. That's going to be PRX now calling the first timeout of this series. 4-0 streak start. So now having Fnatic nipping at their heels. Clearly some adjustments needing to be made.
That's sick. He landed, chat. He landed 4 hours ago.
Having some tough time, maybe thinking about getting a little more aggro towards the back of sites. Kind of clear those out a little bit more before they go for these spike plants. It's a little dangerous for them if they just stop short of the tube or stop short of the truck. Again, because of that Astra in particular. Makes it really difficult to get that plant down safely and not give Fnatic the time they need to get their forces into place. And probably also talking about how they want to contend with the operator of Kayak. Maybe being a little bit more specific with where
an early
some of the
timeout, but makes a lot of
smokes need
sense,
to go,
right?
things
3
like that.
rounds.
Make sure that you're cutting off his angles as best as
Their
possible.
money's pretty low. The plant actually might mean they can buy
Get
blight
most of a
armors.
buy.
Yeah.
Scrape together. Other than Patman,
Patman takes the hit.
Only gonna go for the Sheriff.
But critically, it's all half armors, and there's an outlaw on hand here for Kayak. Wasn't able to recover the operator after the previous
One shot
round.
or 5. It's basically an all-in, by the way. The PRX. Obviously, they got 2-9 loss bonus, but
Just looking for that aggression from PRX, but something.
it's so
Again,
hard to
Showers
hold
control.
showers against this.
A little bit of pressure there, both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get
The
Patman's
Yoru,
fast track onto another
the
Nightfall.
Yoru fade has always been insane for showers control.
Sees a few, but can't tag anybody up.
Sentinels
through the
had a much
boxes.
different way of doing it.
Four-man stack
I mean,
over
honestly,
here
Sentinels
at
had
A for Fnatic.
Sentinel's way of
They
taking
are
showers used to crack me up,
expecting
man, because it was
that
just all
showers
solo
control that
10s.
PRX might try to take advantage
Put
of
a
that
clone
to see
every
if they
time
can
for
counter
it.
PRX, some pretty good ideas.
Pressure mark created over towards showers. Insta reclear from Fnatic. They're being very proactive on the sides right now. Got that early info. Here comes the double rotate. As we can see in the minimap, though, this might be a bit of a mini masterclass. Alex, who knows? But after the timeout, they fake over towards B with the numbers and then push over towards A. But Crashies, after clearing showers, pushes all the way through as well. Dude, this is nice to watch at the moment. Everything's cool, man. I like high-level games.
Go ahead and reinforce this A site.
Fake teleport.
This is going to be tough now for PRX, although they've taken a little bit of enough time that
30 seconds.
get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash connecting on to Chronicle.
4 over towards site. Haven't got the plant in yet. Doma still has a salvo.
Try to interrupt this plant, but
Damn, man, still got a plant on this. Kind of nuts.
Tag down to 30. something goes bounding in to his demise, but Patman.
I even thought he was a little bit late to capitalize off of his mate jumping, but he hit some absolute shots.
As Forsaken gets the jump on Kayak, the approach outside of Showers.
They got loads of money, they can kind of go for it. Well, I say they got loads of money.
Finds a third, and now it's just down to Doma.
Actually, two that are pretty low. This should be a drop, this should be a drop. 1-9 on top. They'll be light armors again, though. What a sick round from Paman.
The initiators.
Who's the guy that jumped out here as well?
Previously it was Doma.
There's something deserves a bit of praise as well.
Finds a crazy good double.
He enables the fast at least.
Expecting that repeat. Switches over to a Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great round from the youngster. A little bit concerning there early. I was thinking, oh man, Devi had the Viper's Pit there, and he's the first one to go down. This is maybe looking pretty
4
rough.
seconds
Fnatic
left, had a
good
classic
reads
no armor.
on the rotation,
Fnatic,
but
4-person aggro push with a tail ult down as well. It's pretty cool though. Tail ult from right to left, so you catch them if they are going aggro down the long lane. Yeah, they put a lot into it though. Trying to really push them into the kill area.
I thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but seems like part of the game
Damn,
plan
it
here.
feels so weird for weird watching a Paper X that doesn't instant react after something happened on the map. They're going back and they're re-clearing everywhere. Like all Paper X are sending it A, man. Feels weird to see them kind of do what you would expect a Boaster team to do. Keep an eye on Kayak, by the way. A lot of pushes on the sides. They're actually exploiting a lot of these holes.
Continues to hear the exits here, but maybe if he's able to find
timing of that is pretty unlucky for Crashies. They'll spot him at the end here, though. TP goes in, calls him back. Wait, I thought he saw him.
Sees a bit too early to really get it cashed down. The pit is there from Chronicle.
It's a great fade eye.
This is possible. Park spot opens up. Crashes finds 3. The pit will fall. It's just Jing. All alone. Spike stranded out onto the site. Kayak on the approach here from behind. Damage exchange between them.
What a lovely fade eye, and also on top of it, what a lovely push from Kayak.
Weapons upgraded, and it's another round here.
They're doing pretty decent, man.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking Paper X. They're very quick to rotate.
They're doing a great job of getting information.
Just barely got the spot there.
So he gets spotted and then something 40 backed over towards spawn.
That sets up Crashies. Throws a brilliant haunt. Catches 2 as they're trying to scale into sight. Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now.
The hesitation, yeah, he wanted them to send it. He wanted them to send it after they did this.
I was about to say that. I think Paper X just needs to turn it up a notch. Jing, judge in hand.
Yeah, they're trying to be. They're trying to impress Mini. Now he's there.
Yeah, it is weird to say that, isn't it?
See how much I think about this round here.
Don't really know what's going on right here.
It's again an outlaw in hand here for
3-person full investment. 2-person
they
not.
are leaning towards the weaker side.
2 hero guns, 1 judge, 2 sheriffs.
TP forward.
Great shot, man.
Oh my god, 2 shut down right away.
Yep, there goes the judge. Forsaken on a counter spam will be able to find Crashies. Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to be player advantage established here for Fnatic.
Try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit off guard.
Big round for Doma.
Might be thinking with the Octagon empty.
Here's the running.
Here. That's going to be
Goes
the spike
rotate.
for Pat.
2 coming his way.
Prowler does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now.
Pretty nice. Something takes a lot of space. Is Chronicle aware that they would have taken space on site?
Go ahead, full rotate over.
They know the time on the clock. Paper X has to commit to this.
Really. Not this again. Might be Boaster to get owned again as well. It is. Oh my god. Oh, it's a big whiff, bro. Oh, that's a big whiff.
Wasn't given the right tools, wasn't given the time. We are tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, I mean, you can see just the phenomenal macro from Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by Paper X. These angles that he can take from back A site.
Nice shot.
Have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
It's once again
I
divided.
think Fnatic have a chance. We gave him 25%, which I don't know if it's. I mean, at this point, that's looking a little stingy.
Silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
Just feels a little messy from PRX right now. Doesn't feel like their normal style. Feels like they're playing to their opponent's tempo.
No Barla's law now. We went for an extra 5%.
We do have a showstopper here for Jing. Kayak just holding.
The buy last round was so odd, man.
Holding, killing.
After the 2 hero guns, like they're asking to get farmed by this outlaw. Like Kayak is loving what is going on. They do one little weird force on 3 people, loads of light armors for him to one shot. Next round they have to low buy. Like, we haven't seen a full buy for way longer than what should be going on. K-Corp 2023, it is, man. It really is. They do this sometimes. Creeps into their game.
Backpedaling, sends up a stun, spot on a 1, and that's going to be the wall bang shot. Patman now taking down the spike. Going to be dropped. Prodigal finds another. Forsaken comes up with 2. Who would need to ace clutch. All 3 players now since arrived. Molly towards the window. The C's connecting. Wary about this approach here from elbow, but instead it's just going to be a double face. Straight out of this nebula. There's no way to get through this one.
We'll take the lead
for the first time here on Bind. Potentially looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the outlaw.
Again, the buys are weird.
That's a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant.
PRX finally get a
going for the
full
spike
buy.
You can see that Astra util.
Was this 3 rounds in a row where they didn't have a full buy?
Assess the situation on site. And that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent.
They have so many ults, they should just win this one.
Extremely costly. Kayak is just
having to keep it nice and simple. Insta pop the ult, Crashy's in trouble. Tether to keep him close. Oh, that's nice. He went for the surf stopper early though. Kayak's completely owned him. Dude, he went for the ult so early.
Cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving.
The Jings have some rough ults right now. I mean, the idea is great. They're just, oh my god, look at this guy go. Gave an extra shot as well. Damn, they got a 7 and they lost pistol. It's an insane half for Fnatic. I think PRX is going to get a bit told off here. This is a really bad half from them. Like, they had indecision on a lot of rounds. Then people are like using their ult really early, like twice. The Jing.
They will need to find their footing. See
if they're
going to be able to do that
after the
halftime break, but in the interim,
like they were not playing
a very
great.
special guest, one that maybe needs to give some calming words to her son because we got Lou standing by with Coach Alex's mother.
Et j'ai le plaisir d'accueillir la maman d'Alex à mes côtés, Alex Mom Lee Yin. Just joined me here in Paris, first of all. It's a pleasure to have you here, Lee Yin, of course. And my first question is going to be about your son's passion. He's been so passionate about video games for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago. But this is what his passion is. So we're supporting him right now.
And that's beautiful. I think, donc, première question, votre fils est passionné depuis des années. Qu'est-ce qui vous rend le plus fier aujourd'hui? Et ben, je pense qu'il peut me remercier de ne pas l'avoir tué il y a quelques années, évidemment, en rigolant. Mais c'est vrai que j'étais pas forcément pour ça à l'origine. Mais voilà, c'est sa passion et je suis très fière de lui. And my second question is going to be, how important is it as a parent to finally accept, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive? Because we know it can be hard, sometimes for parents to understand this world, let's say.
I know. It's been difficult. We had huge fights, huge fights. but in the end, you love your child and you'll want him to do whatever he wants to do to be sure.
You want what's better for him, and I think it shows. Now, donc deuxième question, en quoi c'est important pour les parents de laisser leurs enfants vivre leurs rêves, tout simplement, même si ça peut être compliqué au début. Et bah, tout simplement, on a eu des disputes, ça a été compliqué, mais c'était son rêve. Et maintenant, je suis très fière de le voir faire ce qu'il fait. And let's see now if Alex can find the right words to take the win on Bite. Maybe French swear words. We'll see.
Dude, that was funny, man.
Well, I think we can.
Caffeinated Katie, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Like mother, like son. But let's take a look
Watch
now.
Zoki as well with the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Dude, they're gonna have to have a double pistol.
Great for the side of Fnatic, but things have
Yeah, take it within the 4 hours of him landing. They couldn't get a picture.
Highlighting something in this position, but it's been Kayak who's very much been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job with the snipers in particular, being in the right place at the right time.
He's had so many outlaw kills because everyone's got light armor.
Every time he saw a PRX player, they were on the floor.
He's had a great time.
That is a huge boon for Fnatic.
Every single round, everyone's on light armor.
A ton of damage done to something there. You're absolutely right.
Speeds with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate that.
It's not like there's a KO there where you can rack up extra damage points when they're on the
Op
floor.
shots, he did have that op round, you're right. He did have a huge op round as well.
The best player in the world.
But since then, he just looked at their money every time and just thought, well, I'll take this, it's easy. 18 to 8, Jesus. PRX go for the 4-1 pistol. I'm not even exaggerating this, they do this every other pistol on this map.
Boaster, the only one really nearby, still just tucked away safely over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a little bit of a deeper exploration mission. And he will
kind of surprised me that they caught out this much, yeah. Starting to look like a double pistol, I won't write it out yet.
That now has them funneling forward. Damage dealt here by Forsaken. All things considered with the frenzy of that range. Out the smokes, swings around the back of the truck, finds the first, finds the second.
Second shot's pretty fast there. 2-0 on pistols, and honestly,
that's huge for
that might be the thing that saves them.
Things were starting to slip after such a good start. Maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something. Even got Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed one more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, not this again, man.
Oh, boy.
It's 4.
Love that.
It's 4 T-Rexes.
Wilson is just, he's got so much energy. And he's just infectious.
Okay, something here that's his own outlaw. Obviously,
something alongside him.
5 people that can get 1 shot.
He wants to try to swing this corner. Able to find one. The outlaw gets the other. Quick little exit there.
Still, though, Kayak is just insane at the moment. Picks up a Spectre, still no armor.
Over at Heaven. Drops down, gets a spot.
Something. Oh boy. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. Hammond and Devi have to try clean this up.
On the Pammon, they flush him forward, but he's only able to find the one. Cannot get the second jump spot. Boaster being seen, but there's a Spectre
14 bullets.
Devi.
Boaster, you had such a good setup.
A 1v1 swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot that he didn't even need. 32 HP here on Doma. Salvo goes out.
But tap this again, mate. You got a molly. It's a huge molly. Actually means you can only go one way.
This approach will allow for him to get the hold to half. Up the back of truck approach here.
Did the Boaster technique. Tapped it.
Starting to dwindle. Able to find it.
That's nice. He did the Boaster. For people that don't know what the Boaster is, you get it half and then you tap it again. So you create the time pressure of them hearing that it's already halved, so they kind of have to peek you. Insanely close round.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak, though, for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind.
I do think.
Oh my God! And Forsaken.
I would have to look back. Boaster got a little impatient.
Getting a read that something was pushing forward there.
But I wonder if it was more of a timing thing.
Him down with the picked up Spectre. They make a darn good run of it. But still,
no matter what, is an insanely good eco. And speaking of the money getting weird, PRX don't go for the bonus, they full buy into it. Kind of. Devi hasn't bought into it, and something gets the op out. We got some weird buys going on in this game.
He's set up for something to jump back across in towards a Heaven. Prowler on the chase. Quick little exit there.
Now, generally, Fnatic extremely slow. on this side of the map. Something, tried to double dip.
Great shot, by the way.
The jiggle peek, but couldn't quite get the shot to go. But obviously, you're talking about two teams who play extremely different styles in terms of attacker's side. PRX, the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament. Fnatic, the slowest. So it's going to be a test of patience here. PRX tried to play that game in the first half, couldn't quite get it to go. Comes the execute.
Oh, no one shot the fade eye. Oh, no one's shooting the fade eye.
Getting the reveal here on the Jing. Wants to try to take him out, but Forsaken's there. That second layer, and he's able to keep protected. Patman, however, dead. Kayak arrives on the scene. The poster down to 7 HP. This is so damn difficult, especially now that Doma does end up falling. Poster
nice
finding
kill.
one. It's a nice shot. And Sliggy takes the teleporter, but Kayak is
7 HP.
Poster going to try to play around the world, perhaps,
save.
but looks like it will just be a sprint to the spawn to try to go for the save. And it's PRX.
Okay, PRX, the force buy pays off. Divine managed to pick up one of the guns as well.
3 rounds in a row
Dennis, thank you so much, Dennis, with the tier 2, man. Thanks so much, Dennis, mate. Appreciate the 39 months as well, bro. It's a long time, mate.
Two
Thanks for
players
that.
get spotted by the haunt. There's a grab well. There's all kinds of stuff flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please explain. It's just the most PRX stuff I've ever seen.
PRX, yeah, pistol into
really
bonus twice.
Just PRX, but
Dude, how's the score so close with a pistol and double pistol, double bonus?
7.
Kind of just because of the messed up buys in Kayak,
Continue
really.
to whittle away here at this economy for the side of Fnatic, who are going to be having a bit of a rough buy coming into this next one. Essentially, just the 1 hero rifle. 2 singers. There's still plenty of opportunity to get some damage dealt here.
Good guy Boaster passing it over to Kayak.
I mean, yeah, why not, bro? He's 20. He's got double kills anyone on his team. Wow, what a
Great
shot.
though.
Great flash.
Yeah. It's a solid connection. Molly now going to be lobbed in, try to stop him from getting over towards
Yeah,
his
they don't want him to get the gun as well. They got to leave the gun. They got to accept it. Kayak's going to have that. Needs to throw someone else the gun. Or just tell him to go get it.
Give that Vandal right over to Crashies.
There's just
Gets his ult as well. Not the best gun to try and get out of your ult, but you never know.
Aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail.
Does he want to throw it to Boaster and go for an ult? Or does he want to...
expecting more of a stack. You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's such a gamble, especially with that operator. Crashies low.
And 20 HP wins that. Such an important duel.
Utilizes that Vandal.
Probably the round. You need to keep an eye on Patman right now. A lot of sound over towards A. Pretty fast flank over towards B. Goodness.
Shot goes wide. Eat a headshot there from the classics. Devi's able to find one. Jing counter swinging back through. Finds another, but now he's going to be stunned.
What a round from Doma.
Patman, however, here on this play.
What a round from Doma. Dude, Doma's won him 2 rounds, man. And they've been really impactful rounds.
You just never look to gift horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy to claim that operator, put it to good use. And what calls to juggle these weapons around.
Oof.
Moment to moment in this round.
Teo
To put
main,
them
man.
into the
Lovely
hands
stun
of
on
the
it.
players who can do the damage and get them the round win. Just fantastic on the fly thinking from them.
Jing, I mean, he got insanely good
Great
timing on his
start.
peak out.
Just
It's
a
just
little
the fact
simple
that
thing, a flash and a
Doma
good
decided to
share
use his
shot
stun.
from Doma. They got
Big round
themselves
chat.
right
1,
back
2,
into this, all tied up.
3. Flash over the top. They use this a lot for pistols as well. That's like their other pistol that they do. It's a really strong flash. Goes through the TP, around the back of this corner here, so you can peek behind it.
Another operator coming into this round, so do have to have that as a heavy consideration here. But now they have identified it. Could be a pass over.
Okay, Kayak wants to use his ult on this one.
Drift going to be at the ready.
It's pretty nice from PRX at the moment. Rotate's going to get here. Devi's going to hide the whole time just in case he tunnel visions on the guy back of sight and then he can pop through.
Towards the teleporter, nothing going to be spotted there. We'll just go ahead. Close exit right here in the cubby, and Patman does not read it at all.
I did good damage though.
One gets a shot there on the Doma alongside Jing, but now Devi going to be taken down. It's Jing.
6 bullets.
Bullets remaining. Chronicle with the aforementioned operators able to find him right in his sights. Nova Pulse looking for the stun. Poster, couple shots through the tube, and Forsaken not ready for crash. He's that deep in the elbow. Now it all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds
A
left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unfurl the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one.
Ooh.
That brings out just above him.
Man.
Chronicles pounds him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic firmly back into the lead.
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicles' first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances. Yeah, Alex is frustrated.
Is this last time out?
Pump the brakes.
Guess Fnatic still have one, right?
Seemingly off sorts, can't get the right reads. Kayak is on an absolute tear.
Wait, Fnatic still have 2.
Picking up, or maybe some of that firepower might fall away with Alfier not being here. Goodness gracious, he has looked astounding.
He's just been electric. No one really is even coming close to Kayak here at the moment. 23, 13, and 8. He's got the lead in kills as well as the lead in assists.
Please don't nerf Omen.
An incredible performance from him here on
it's like
Zero. Absolutely.
Near 90% pick
Picking
rate.
up the slack with Alfier's absence,
He's
but
good
Noma
enough.
also doing that in his own right. It's been a rock steady performance from him. Some very critical clutches.
Absolutely.
A lot of ults, but the eco.
Weird round in front of us. PRX with a bunch of ults, but an eco buy. Mostly Sheriff, Stinger for Jing. There's a Guardian just for Boaster, but he has that Cosmic Divide.
Corey Clapp with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 30 months, man. Thank you for doing that.
So they're getting into their alt cycle as well. I think normally as PRX, you'd love to just see if you can get them to commit some of those ults. Well, they might want to play for orbs. That's where PRX is trying to contest. Got pressure from both sides
Always
of the
worries
map.
me when Fnatic do a Fnatic default. They wait for some kind of push. They play really far back. When the other team decide to not push, and you got like a Bucky or a shotgun, some kind of shotgun in there, gets me a little nervous because they like a 20-second exec.
Should do so far. Doma, though, moving forward into showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb. Considering his options, in order of operations here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
Through as they went out.
Been spotted somehow, still not going to be found. Now
Very
he's going to try
nice,
to do it.
man. It's good info.
Already had identified it.
Double TP in reaction to this.
No damage suffered. Patman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere.
Bro, Kayak is insanely on it today.
Right now should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever. Being in range with that Stinger, not going to be able to find a damn thing. Sheriff's in hand. High spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps. The weapon can be recovered. Load has to be committed to. Kayak
Look at him go.
continues to play around every
Look at him go. 27 to 13.
A massive 4K to deny any thrifty antics here from PRX. Fnatic, they get up to double digits.
He is everything right now. Unstoppable. Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's cheeky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence. The coaching staff.
This is where it gets really interesting. It's a must-win round for PRX.
Likes to play controllers.
Definitely a world where Fnatic also just really go for it with the ults.
Op's gonna be back available. Tons of ults.
For Kron. Not the best spread on this. Goes outside of the map slightly.
He's definitely dropping 30 in this. Just 3 kills away. Pit out here from Divide, locking off guard and angle. He's all alone. Luka completely open. Forsaken for the moment. Still just stuck, sat inside of the teleporter.
Yeah, they're gonna rotate.
But they kind of baited this earlier
just in case.
with the clone.
Attempt towards the backside of Device.
So even though they hear the TP,
sends out the gate crash as
they
well,
might just think it's the clone again.
Here. Try to make PRX think. Ooh, just misses, but this is.
Okay, he peeks out just as they peek out. It's a pretty big win for PRX. They get that drone out of them early. And the drone is literally just clearing, I mean, the map control that they start with. 40 seconds, going up against a Fatal. My Fatal's playing out in the open. Holy. Scary.
Not miss that shot. Crashies to try to go up and over the top, spots him out, but Patman
look at my fade go.
reaction.
Look at my fade go though.
Strikes him down, and now
he needs
30
his
seconds
ult.
remaining.
30 seconds left.
3v5. Kayak gonna try to play them in. Gets the flash, gets the
Oh
kill.
god, raid boss.
Struck down.
Flash.
Time though still dwindling. Clone forward, Jing able to find one, just holding the door, hits a blast back.
What a crazy round from Patman though as well.
Round win here
All
for
the individual duels for him. He's sitting in such an off angle. I do like
solid game
this,
plan though behind
this
that
play.
Viper's pit.
Like they got heavy rewarded for doing this play early. The TP play. It happened at a good time, and he got the tail drone out of them. Tail drone's been causing him a bit of problems.
Still though, PRX able to recover, find a few more.
It's hard to repeat the run that they just did. Don't have the Viper ult. Smoke to stop the plant. They've been doing that all the time though. Now the TP play, this time it's in the clone.
He's trying to cover a couple different sides here. Change up in the toxic screen for PRX.
4 ults apiece between the teams. This could very chaotic.
Fnatic with another Fnatic default. Just waiting for them to go aggro. They know it, well, they kind of know that it should be happening because there's so many ults.
I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it's on. He was pretty wide out.
Wow, they change up their molly. The normal molly goes here. They looked at the tendencies of when he has an op and they change their molly for here. Pretty cool.
No.
And it forces them to take the TPs. Now they can take long easier. Good homework on this.
Oh my god.
Fade Eye clears all of this, they push out. Astra ult works for either side. Dude, we definitely got to keep it. Yeah, I was going to say, man. Devi's making a huge play. Fade ult goes over towards long, doesn't hit anything, just hits them over towards site. So they clear site with it. 1, 2, 3. With them taking the TP, that means that Devi can carry on going. Forsaken has his ult to delay.
Has expired. Kayak though, so dimensional drift now in play. Something able to find one. Crash is going to be taken down. Player advantage for the moment here.
This is so early. So early.
Around the back, able to strike, able to catch Chronicle completely off guard. Takes down the enemy Viper now. The orbital strike going to be called in up over the top. Kayak going to be eating a bit of damage. Poster able to find one. Then gets traded out. Doma out here in front of Showers. The pick on the something, but now finds himself alone in a 1v3. He won't be able to take him down. 10 to 10.
That's a little down to Devi.
They tie us up once more.
Man, we are getting an absolute banger here on Vine. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. A lot of trickery in this round from
yeah,
Fnatic.
3 ults, right?
And PRX still able to hold
Fatal
on.
over towards B. Your ult. Brim ult on top.
Devi.
I don't know if I missed one.
This is something that we saw with MiBR versus Fnatic, where if you're able to find a little bit of extra space early because of how long the rounds take them to get going, to get themselves set up, to really make their ideas manifest, that you can find those gaps. You can find those moments where you slide in and you get right behind them before they realize it. Devi took a page out of some other teams' books there. He was a real backbreaker. But it's all kinds of coolness from Fnatic in that round. I mean, a Cosmic Divide that actually leaves a sliver on the B site open and A, so it's really hard to read, like, which way is it going? I mean, even saw Patman commit the Nightfall because they're like, I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
It's really the dimensional drift, kind of the
I didn't look at the money, I was too busy looking at ults.
Something able to spot out everyone, and then immediately gets that kill on the Crashes as well. Still, though.
Doombro still with Fnatic. It's more of a Doombro's question. He's in chat sometimes.
They still have a showstopper.
He probably won't give you anything there.
3 ults of their own. Economy-wise, it's going to be a little bit wobbly. You can see Crashies.
If you see him in chat, you can try it, but I reckon he won't answer.
Something special, if nothing else, on this map.
Spoon and Strats with a tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Got so many ults to toy with. So much ability to clear
Not too
space on a
bad
site
from Fnatic in terms of their ult slow. Ult cycle's really far away. It's only really Jing's ult on this one. They do eco, but again, the eco's not too bad. But for the next round, my goodness. For the next round, there should be...
showstopper in the back.
I mean, next round, Fnatic have...
Prowler checking. TP early from Forsaken. They're looking for the crunch play. PRX special.
You have hearing loss. What was the question? Someone will at you if you want to answer Zoom.
Gotta get out.
I'm not gonna pressure you on stream. It's not my vibe.
Still the only one here trying to hold down this site. Scaling forward aggressively once again, tuck into the cubby from Crashies. Just trying to play around this tiny gap.
So dangerous.
Raise rotate when he has ult.
He knows it. Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Oh, he just
Wait, what?
What? It went through the clone and it crashed.
He shot the clone and it hit him. Oh god.
Something at the same time, draws down the shorty, plays within the nebula, is able to find Poster. Now he's going to be looking for even more.
Oh god, such a devastating one. At least it was a low buy for Fnatic. That's the only plus on this one. Oh, I say that. He's out in the open. Something's having an absolute bang over rounds. I said he wasn't going to have his ult for a while, but...
On for the ace. That is just so
even
damn
consider
unlucky.
Doma being close?
One shot in the chamber here for something.
God, what a round, mate. Hey, got no bullets.
Jump peek, Doma just plays it quietly. As the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but I'm not sure if he's going to check this angle. And as he does, he's met with his demise.
Oh.
Again, another ready. He's going to be committing into this one. Doma wanting this clutch. Forces them back. But he's been taken so very low.
Oh god.
Needs to try to get the spam kill, but runs
God,
low on
imagine you got
bullets.
the spam kill.
Just 12 health remaining. The swing coming through. Forsaken offers up his life.
I respect the attempt, man. The stun hit both, though. If he had a few more bullets, he gets that spam kill, would have been 1v1.
Something able to come alive and have one of those huge rounds that it seems like he's just always good
FNC's stream
for.
died again? Bro, this is such a rough time.
Unlucky. I don't like to use that word in esports.
Yeah,
but that one is.
The ult, yeah, he really went for it.
Absolutely.
Okay, this is the big buy round, though. They have one less ult to work with. They still have
exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand.
Dude, something got so many kills, man. He gets his ult so early, bro. One away from this one. Most common Razor. People are getting wrecked by that this year, man. We had a period where no one was using it. But we saw, was it against Giant X or Giant X did it? I can't remember.
As soon as that buy comes back through.
Bringing back the fucking 2021 strats, man.
Oh, the timing here for both.
It's crazy. It's definitely working. Big miss. It nearly hit. They thought it was the clone. Mate, they've been messing with the TPs the whole game.
Leaves his hand. Spike is now stranded just outside hookah.
I can't believe.
Mate,
something
not the 1 minute
there,
save.
Right as his gate crash was running
it's
out.
The 1 minute save.
He doubled down.
We're here for a while.
Went for more.
I think they're calling the save already. 3v5 for dimensional drifts on the opposite side.
Swear, yeah, the Plat Chat meme came out. I apologize. Marcozo with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 47 months, man. Long time.
Seconds.
Thank you for that.
They can find any kind of kills. Otherwise, they have to just watch PRX get this
Ram
up
Kayak's insane. Kayak's given it such a good go, man.
No reason to go any further, my
29 to
friend.
16.
You've got that spike firmly under your control. Everybody else can just watch the rest of the map.
VOD channel.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, don't get the ads for it.
PRX has been looking for some aggressive moments, like, where they went for the crunch outside of
This is
Hookah,
PRX's map pick. Mate, if
so
they lost
far
the pistol
back,
here. Dude, this is double pistol, double bonus.
They just say, you know what? I bet.
They lost the pistol here. I think it's different.
They win on that bet for sure.
It's rough, yeah, it is rough. But a win's a win, dude. If they can escape this,
to try to get this into
it'd be pretty
overtime
nice
now.
for them.
Got 2 ultimates to try to work
The attack was not like them.
Critical
Their buys were all over the place. They had 3 rounds in a row where basically everyone was on light armor. Kayak just has an outlaw. So, I mean, it's easy fixes for sure. It's not like strat based, it's just it's just stop going for hero rounds.
I think you're correct.
Get a whole sleeve.
Yeah, there you go. Man, oh man. What a great match, though. Just watching Kayak going absolutely crazy here.
How many agents has Forsaken played? It's everyone but 3, right?
In this event, that's just going nuclear. It was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was Poster against RRQ, and Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great, and Alpha, of course, has been great. Sad he can't be with us today, but man, oh man, Kayak is trying to do everything he damn well can. And
Viper Gecko.
Not only been his shooting, which has been outrageous, but he's hit some.
Dude, they're easy to slot in as well.
No, absolutely. I mean, he's still right up there.
I'm surprised he hasn't played that Clove yet.
Three-way tie for most assists.
There was a period where they were playing Clove quite a lot.
Still 1 kill away from dropping the 30 bomb. See if he's going to be able to find that here. PRX.
Might be for a throwaway game next year or something. We'll see. Okay, 2 goals at this for PRX. They got the op out, and if they do lose this,
is this a read that maybe Fnatic's going to want to turn up the
next
tempo?
round
They
might
do
be kind of
that
close
sometimes
because
off the
again,
back of
ult diff.
timeouts. Trying to catch their opponents a bit
4 pass and aggro. They made that all over it with the TPs.
Clone through. Tucks in.
Wait, they 3 pass and TP, clone, Yoru, he TPs, and they insert. Except Forsaken in the TP again. With that, Fnatic make the call to just hit over towards B. 2 pass and hold, and the Yoru TP is here, but only for like the next 15 seconds. If they actually wait a little bit, it will be a weak site.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing 1. Bravwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite.
Takes the TP. 3 passing on site. They kind of made sound a little too early here.
Most are able to find one now. Look at the shot. There is something.
That's a nice exit. Divide's going to kill everyone.
Forward in towards Hookah and is able to find
he did insane.
Back out a window. Finds Poser, but Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand.
Can all out of this.
Whoa.
1-2, spots them both. Doesn't know where the Yoru is, spots him over towards long. He's chasing him. Such a mad way to end. Dude, he's chasing him the whole time. That's funny, bro. Oh, that was close, though. That was close. They had me worried, dudes. The miss-buys on attack. And Kayak being
PRX able to get it together late in that second half.
Unbelievable. Well, let's see if we get more antics, more of that entertainment
quality. That was such a something round at the end of the 6.
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel comfortable. The moment I say it, guys, if you're uncomfy, just change position. Kena! Kena, brother. Dude, the Fletcher send me the
It's chaos in that one, man. Their watch parties go wild. Let me get the stats up for the people who want in stats.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
FNC raid again? Dude, what's going on over there? Bro, I'm telling you, chat, you need to bully this guy into getting a business line. Surely. He's run so many ads. Just tell him to run 1 more ad. That'll pay for his business line for the whole year, man. His internet sucks? Bro, the business line can't be this bad. I'm telling you, dude.
We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Compromised 04. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you for doing that. Dude, while you all are here, though, I will run ads, though. I know you're used to it. I'll take my moment. Compromise, thank you for that, bro. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, mate.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Okay, we got the VOD up. The ads are running. Chat me back a little bit. Is this a best of 3 or best of 5? Is a best of 3, mate?
Jen here with PaperX's coach Alex. Now, Alex, congratulations on that first map. Just quickly, with Doma subbing in for the Fnatic team, right? How much did that change the way that they played?
I think they played very similar. It was more like us overthinking a lot. But I think Doma did a fantastic job in subbing in. Utility was on point. Yeah, it was pretty difficult.
Well, you have Fnatic expert on the team, Minnie. Do you speak perfect Fnatic now?
Definitely not perfect, but I have a good translator. One of the best.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear, and good luck on the next map.
PaperX are able to pick up the win on their pick of Bind, but we are going to start first with the HyperX Reflex moment of the day because we got to give it to Fnatic. And I know that might seem a little odd, but honestly, Mimi, like this was...
I mean, it's not odd with how Kayak was playing.
He was playing unbelievable.
Yeah, this is one of many rounds where he had insane impact. I think it's probably the biggest reason why this match ended up being so close.
And we said we needed to see that from him.
Yeah, was him picking it up. This was just as good, Bea, as the Kayak that made waves when he debuted this year in EMEA, when he showed up to Toronto. This is exactly the Kayak you need to be seeing if you're a Fnatic fan and you want them to go far in playoffs.
And especially with the situation that they have for today. But I completely agree. One of the main reasons why this match got so close is Kayak having this performance, especially on the defense, shutting down something so many times. When flawless on those opening duels, super effective with the operator. So it's good to see that, you know, I agree also with as Alex said, Doma did a fantastic job.
Truly.
Like, again, it's not like he stopped playing or anything, but as Ben was saying,
what do we got now? Haven.
4 hours ago.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, like
I think this is,
my guy thought this morning he was going to
Doma's
have
back
breakfast
to playing
and then maybe watch the
Killjoy,
games.
which he's been playing recently.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that leads to a
30-17 though is
And
crazy. I
Fnatic
didn't
play
realize it
the
ended
way
up
they
being
come.
that wild for Kayak at the end of the game. I think Fnatic did a great job on their defense of finding the right off angles.
Kayak?
To punish
Oh, he had a
King on
crazy
the dive.
game, man.
This is a lot lower stats than normal for him. He was dying first quite a lot, but once we got into the second half, it was very classic PaperX where they figured it out, had a couple hero rounds, started to snowball the ults, and regain composure to close that out.
That's right. The pressure is on for Fnatic, don't get it twisted, but they do seem to have a few things up their sleeve. Let's see what's going on with Coach Milan, as we have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with Coach Milan of Fnatic. Now, Milan,
I'm telling you, these trousers are criminal on him, man.
You guys put up a really
We
good
gotta get
fight
him some
against
trousers.
PaperX in that first map of Bind. So can you just walk us through the process of getting Doma and the rest of the team ready for today?
I don't know how much I can share, but basically it all started at like 11 p.m. last night. So we worked very hard to get him like up to speed with like the bare essentials. And honestly, outside of that, it's just, you know, making sure that he feels comfortable, that he feels ready, that he feels like he's able to, you know, do things with the boys. And so far, he's really performing.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And good luck on the next map.
Thanks.
Without a doubt, a team like Fnatic would have the pick of the litter when it comes to the talent that they could choose. But they went with Doma because it seems like, you know, they had comfort with him already, but also they were at the very least like, hey, we need someone that's versatile that can fill these roles. And he came out, okay. That's awesome. He came out and played Tejo right out of the gate for the team. Really contributed a lot. Brought them, you know, a decent amount around. Some big multi-kills as well. Didn't get the dub, but it still showed that this Fnatic team, Bea, has tons of fight despite these circumstances.
Yeah, and especially now going on to Haven.
What's going on over there, Matt? I wouldn't be able to tell you.
To go for this is because on Enterprise, Doma plays
every time they go over there, it's just chaos.
That Alpha has also played, so the change might be
okay,
not so
bit of comfort for Doma on this one.
That's why we see him in locking in, and we are going to get Forsaken on the Waylay. A lot of Mosquito. Wow. We saw Fnatic already shutting it down and having an insane comeback against DRX. Can they do it again?
Fnatic's game plan on their defense was to fight up into the Waylay.
It's going to be interesting. Every single time PRX play this defensive comp, they go super aggro at the beginning, somewhere on the map. They've done a great job of it being literally anywhere at the moment, so it's pretty hard to prep for. You know they're going to go aggro, you just don't know where. Fnatic historically are probably one of the best teams at dealing with people going aggro on their defense. Mostly because they're fine to hold for the first 30 seconds.
And especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming in for PRX, them hunting on the kills and trying to get the opener from the defense.
I think Yoru will get nerfed. Yeah, Yoru will get a nerf.
How important the snipers have been.
I'm expecting Yoru nerf, Omen nerf, Stinger nerf, Odin nerf.
Bit less common these days, but I'm excited to watch.
Maybe Outlaw nerf. I'm not super sold to nerf the Outlaw.
He's always been so flexible, so excellent on any role you put him on.
Yeah, he really has been.
They're like the only ones that I'm super sure about.
So much, as well as the calls. He truly is a great all-around player.
Yeah, that lower bracket is scary though. Fnatic, despite having
what
the
buffs?
sub, I think the pressure is still on for them to stay in the uppers. If they can win here, this would be their best placement already at HMs. The Accor Arena on the line for these teams.
Yeah,
and especially thinking that they might have to play tomorrow if they lose today. I'm not that worried after seeing that bind. I think this might as well go to the third match.
Hey, I think Fnatic fans have to breathe a sigh of relief, but
Phoenix? Nah, Phoenix is too good in ranked.
More to play. Can they force
hard balance for that kind of stuff?
Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paperthin for the call.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Haven. See if PRX are going to be able to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Still have that fight. Still have that.
There probably is some teats, but one that actually like spring to mind.
More gas in the tank do they have? So I think already they have certainly surpassed our expectations. Doma coming in cold.
Okay, we have PRX on defense, Fnatic on attack. 2-0.
I'm thrilled.
And
how much of a fight Fnatic
again,
is able to put
PRX love going aggro with this comp at the beginning, but they have really good mid, garage, aggro A, and aggro C stuff. So the Waylay could be pushing on any of these, but they like to push.
They haven't played it here.
Like 80% of rounds, really.
4 times in a row. They haven't dropped this map in Stage 2 in Pacific. It is an aggressive comp, especially on this defender side.
And this is no difference. 3 pass and push over towards middle. And this smoke right now is covering the turret. He just got by it, and no one had his footstep as well on this one. Holy hell, they're here fast. 3 pass and flank behind.
Gets the bad news. Jing is right there alongside something. Immediately picks up 2. Devi able to find Chronicle.
God, they completely own them with this one. My goodness. No more smoke to hold over towards A that you throw as your default, but it blocks the turret and they carry on going through.
Brilliant setup. Just had a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there to block its vision, so it couldn't alert Fnatic to this crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny is if you watch PRX run this Waylay Yoru, and by the way, they were the first ones to kind of
3-0 on the pistols.
They were the first ones to bring it out on this map.
Bosta has a hero shorty on attack.
Originally, it was
I'd imagine he's sending up short.
This
is something that they, was it Apex last year? 2024 Apex used to do this a lot. I used to do it on my pistol.
Forsaken going out early though.
Ooh, hold on. We got a gun down. Kayak gets the Outlaw. He likes that one. Sorry, Marshall.
I want
to wait for that regen armor.
Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but still going to be that advantage here for Fnatic for the time being.
That's madness from Jing. Pure madness.
Now punished with the Guardian, very retrievable.
This is a disaster.
Has the Outlaw, finds the first. down, but Kayak able to find one, gets a shot, Forsaken to put him even lower. He just has to fade away out of the sight.
A lot of guns to pick up
Reload here.
towards sight. Device fast on the flank.
Forward,
I already saw Crashy's looking for it.
Turret didn't catch this.
Now Kron's looking for it, Guardian.
Down. They've read this. They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope. We'll be able to find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashy's, however, able to find it on the trade. Devi goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate, finds the one.
Huge round, man. What a huge round. The only investment they had into it was a shorty. And they win.
A grouped up push from Fnatic.
I gotta call out Jing here, man. I don't think he can do
in their
this.
worst tendencies, going for fights when they feel like they can get big multi-kills. Fnatic's just too sharp today. You can't be challenging them like that. Something dies, okay. Should be the quick relay of information over that, hey, big stack sewers. Let's just play contain on them. Get the crossfire set up. But instead, they go for the big push to try to shut it down. They're going to have some sheriffs and some ghosts.
Dude, how many out? This might be the... He might have... if this goes third map as well, and we see a lot of light armors, it could be the most outlaw kills we've seen on one person in the game.
Clear the alarm bot here in window. It's a good change.
He has a good chance to farm here as well.
Trying to prevent those forward lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where on PRX's methodology that they want to use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early, try to figure out what's going on around the map. You can maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a garage. Go for a push out into mid. See what kind of information he can get. And on this round,
well, as we can see, empty sight. Kayak's gonna get some jaws. Got info on one.
It's the gate crash out, but like you said, Devi alone here on the site.
Devi, Sheriff.
Here's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26. Tries to flash his way in.
But as the smoke goes down, it's a done round. Whoops. Well, this because we flamed FNS's internet. Might be.
PRX now very much on the back foot. 4v5 to try to pull off a thrifty of their own. Idiots. It's not looking likely.
Especially with that Viper in the
We
comp.
considered a business line.
So difficult.
I'm not even sure they got them in Iceland. We haven't got that technology yet.
Trying to get in through that poison cloud.
Only the normal internet here.
Just staying sat back here. Ready to go up over the top. Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman. Checking over towards that recon dart. Jing will put the outlaw down on the floor. That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flawless, but they can't find much more than that. Fnatic out to an early lead.
And the economy is going to be so good here for Fnatic.
Yeah, I was going to say, the econ's
Able to
crazy at the moment.
So much money, especially being able to carry that outlaw over.
They're in an
off of
insanely
the
good
round.
spot. And they got a comp that's great on
PRX
attack.
Still looking a little bit wild, a little bit shaky. Something into the op here. See if the opts to go long or short with it. Kind of depends what kind of control they want to establish. Forsaken looking for that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract. Paranoia at the ready for Jing here. They're trying to go for a trap play. See if Kron gets caught.
Yeah, this is some of the stuff that Fnatic would have seen. They would have looked at all the demos. They know, again, first 10 seconds, you're going to see probably a majority of these. Push down towards C, there's one over towards garage, one in middle. Kind of saw it on the pistol. Seen this one here as well.
Considering trying to recover the operator, but there's just no way to
He
do
got
it.
absolutely wrecked on this one. Try and get some info on the sides.
Immediately alert the Yoru on the opposite side.
Jing here's a drone over towards mid.
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospas when they played MiBR.
It's a great default at the moment for Fnatic. They're ready for every single play that's going on.
No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just
Looks like
pushes
they
out to his death.
kind of downloaded as well what the reaction of PRX would be, some kind of push somewhere else.
Patman just a bulldog here on A site. Be tested. Crossfire at B. This is a kind of classic fallback position for Fnatic.
They're not going to take any chances, even with a two-player advantage. Immediately goes in with a dimensional drift, gets the spot out now. Just turns away from the flash. Patman well and truly all alone. Does manage to find one kayak and take down. Swing back around the opposite side of the box.
Oh, it's super doable. Look at Bosa's HP. Yeah, and no one knows where Crashies is, but Crashies should have a kill here. 1v1 over towards site.
Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop.
We saw him, right? Keep it on the time.
Boxed into hell.
Oh.
Finds the first though.
Ah, what a round from Divide. Holy, popped them both from heaven as well earlier. We needed that.
It just doesn't make sense sometimes with PRX. It looks like they're just screwed out of this round. And Patman bought just enough time with that Bulldog. Almost got 2 for his efforts. And that tees up Divide.
Big game player, big game hunter.
Unbelievable.
Still though, only one surviving, so money's really low. There's the garage. Again, they got to be ready for this everywhere.
Exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors. Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had
Last
some
10
safety.
seconds, you just got to be aware for a push.
Good challenge. Put some pressure onto that new player. It's a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Oh my God.
Everywhere.
Snap over here. Back plat. Poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crash is going to be identified here. But Titan.
Insta-ding because he wanted to send it out as well.
Right as he tries to swing through.
PRX
Solid cleanup here from Patman. That's going to have
would,
kayak sat back saving.
or should, I should say,
be
okay with not hunting here and just accepting the money.
Loves that aggression. Find one long seat. Double down and put Fnatic in a near unwinnable position as they're trying to spread the map.
They need to get money again.
Find some gaps.
Should, yeah. I said would, but then I'm like, hold up, it's PRX.
It's pretty weak. I guess Forsaken, you can go hunting. You've got enough behind.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him, so Chronicle very much at risk. If Penny's coming down, he's just dialed in, but no, Kayak does readjust. But it's a great save. It's a bit of a laugh there from Divide, but
I mean, in my opinion, they shouldn't be going for this at all.
Not seeing any further here. So Jing will try his luck, perhaps.
Maybe wants the gun.
Swing in. It's going to be Jing finding a gun, finding himself 6 feet under. Suddenly, all of PRX very much need to pump the brakes. Orb take here from Chronicle in the last few seconds of the round. Puts him 1 away from having that Viper's Pit online, but PRX do regain the lead.
A little bit more damage
the way you're going to want to end that round is
than it could have been for sure.
Great start.
Did the Viper ult 1 away as well?
Beautiful timing on the waylay.
Oh, that's unlucky timing, man.
Was switching over to the knife.
I don't know how much he's watched or been prepped for the waylay stuff, but first 10 seconds, you got to have that gun out.
Frustration there from Crashies. Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path.
So far we've seen
coming into this
aggro
round.
here. It's time for the aggro over towards A with the waylay.
From PRX.
Looks like a bit of a trap play, right? Is this like saturate over towards the corner here if they fight it early? It's cool. I haven't seen that one yet. That's what they were ready for.
Keep up the space here at long. Getting ping revealed.
Fnatic just continuing to march forward, though. It's be difficult for PRX to read. Kind of anticipating that.
Okay, lose A control in reaction. Double push over towards middle. Maybe triple if you include the garage pressure.
Now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space, so they should get a pretty good read on this pretty quick.
Patman's on an absolute island. Dodge the drone.
They heard the drone coming through. Alarm bot has been spotted.
That's a free sight.
Patman
At least have the fast flank on middle, but
completely open here for the taking. Fnatic very quickly getting themselves now into a post plant. That Crashies out at long. Does have that Hunter Sphere online, and Chronicle locks off the access here from Link.
yeah, and this is part of the kills coming in from last round.
He's going to be taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from Sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now it's going to have to be backpedaling. You would suspect here from PRX. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
And because they lost those earlier as well, 1-9 loss bonus, it's going to have to be an eco. This is 2.
Peel back off of contact.
What do we reckon? Someone 4 spies, 4 guns, 1's on a judge, maybe.
Steady as she goes. It works a treat.
Maybe they force into this.
Really nice play call. It's going to get him 3 on the board here.
Shotgun and garage, yeah.
Just walking into Kayak's crosshairs. A dash right into Crashy. It's Doma, good for a couple.
This guy is so dumb. Hot man, bro.
3-3.
Eco. Okay, no force buy on this one.
In the previous round, so still do have this Hunter's Fury.
I mean, this is the hunting.
Kills to try to get that lockdown available.
This is the payment.
Look at the adjustments for PaperX. The Vice
Lost those 2 guns, now got Eco this one.
Try to slow down this pressure that PaperX hasn't been able to find answers for.
Jump spot out with the TP, saw 1. Tried to make it look like they were going aggro to hide the devices here.
The way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate from Fnatic, and there's just not. They'd love to slow this down with this Vice Util, see if they can force them over into the Bucky. There's some of that close-range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's
I was
going
going
to
to
commit to
say,
that.
they keep doing the same pathing with the drone where they like clear short from long.
Wall still standing.
Might have been enough.
Yeah, seeing the flash here. I don't know. I wonder if they try now force the wall.
Is it a double pump? It seems to be. Kron and the spike so far forward. Even going to throw the TP in towards A.
And retake against the comp that wins every after plant.
Over the top, Hunter's Fury.
Don't suggest it.
For a target, Divide does get hit. He gets taken down. He did pivot here from Crashies, but Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open.
The cutter sound from Fnatic really owned them here.
Saturate, they're trying to make a go of this in Chronicle at the moment. Staring here in towards Saturate, not going to connect, but Chronicle is able to find 1 Forsaken. Able to find himself a second kill.
It's nice kills from Forsaken.
Gets traded out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3.
Can we talk about this round a little bit? Because there's a lot of cool stuff to talk about from this round. Okay, so Fnatic. They go over towards A, they see the flash. The drone gets shot, the clone gets shot, the wall's still up, but they know that the Vice is here. Because they made such an effort of trying to shoot the drone, trying to shoot the clone, so they know the Vice is over towards A. It's the only info. It's the only info that PaperX have in terms of agents. Which means if they go back over towards A, they cut sound, you know for sure that they don't have info on the rest of the map. And there's probably some kind of gaps.
A little bit deeper control, but it is a weakness in this comp.
So the cutters sound, once they know the Vice is stacked over towards A, just creates so much pressure, like 100% sure, over towards the rest of the map, which then means that the A rotate goes in, and they just hit over towards the site. It's like very good calling from Bolster with the information that he's got.
Moment that we saw them call their first back over on Bind. You're 1 orb away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a bye. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up. See what the play call ends up looking like here for PRX off the back of this one.
Well, now I'm a little more okay if they want to play retake just because of the ults they've got coming into the round. You do have Doma's ult 1 away, so that's going to be the real trick. You don't have any way to clear that naturally as PaperX.
Is that a drum? Yeah.
Shooting it.
Hopefully that's your answer. He's going crazy on it. PaperX can start getting some rounds now. Full big bite. They got ult cycle.
Fnatic to try to funnel that orb into Doma.
What's the only way Fnatic win this, really? PaperX either messing up going to aggro or Doma getting his ult.
Put Jing and Patman over in sewers. Something, just a rifle, no op. Didn't have the money for it.
He is left completely bare. Across it, Jing, Kayak, quick little exit back over to the spawn. Jing does get to scale forward here. Take flight. I know that A lobby is under their control.
I mean, that's a lot of sound over towards here.
Looks like B now. It's going to be the setup site.
I don't think there's anything to stop Boaster from planting this.
Boaster gets the read quick. Wants to get that plat down as fast as possible.
You got a lot of ults to retake. You got Vice ult to get him away from the spike.
Not going to be able to have the lockdown unless he gets a kill.
You got Vice ult for this area. Dude, we definitely got to keep an eye on Chronicle right now. Wall's going to trigger him, but he might get the kill. Yeah, he does.
Swings it. Just gets through so quickly that Forsaken can't register it. Just like that, it's a catastrophe as something taken down from behind. Diffuse going to be held to half.
Damn, Boaster got a double with his classic. Dude, lovely round from Fnatic on this one. Really nice call on this. It's had that extra layer of the luck all the way through C. They're really, like Fnatic are really playing off the fact they got not, I mean, there's not much info. There's no info sentinel other than just the wall itself in terms of the Vice wall. Like they're everywhere. So there's 2 rounds back to back where they kind of played off of that. It's great calling. Yeah, Boss is having a fun time, man.
And the good news for Forsaken is
he's calling against a solo Vice really well.
With him. Bad news is he got killed.
That's 2 ults committed there.
He knows there can be gaps everywhere, right? 2 chokes. 3, 4, 5. It's 1 for each in theory. Unless they go aggro. You can take a few of these, it counts as 2.
Trying to figure out what they can do to slow this down.
They have to be split up.
He's going to try to go for a more aggressive forward position.
And Bolster knows if he can open up the Sewers position, it's an easy lockdown. Prowler get cleared out, couple weapons ringing through, so Hatman no other recourse but to back away. Drone at the same time.
Fnatic, I mean, Fnatic's style works against this well as well. Crazy kills. He has to do more. Guns down over towards short, so they're going to think he pushes over towards short, so he goes in the smoke. Kayak's on the cleanup. But again, loads of guns on here, so if Chronicle doesn't get this, it gets pretty close.
Speaking is going to be on board the ace, and Chronicle is watching the weapons here from behind. He's no longer a factor, but Jing is to try to see if he can get any further damage dealt here. But already, 3 players.
Kayak, yeah, he did good, man.
Side of Fnatic.
I mean, he's just doing good in general.
Hugs in the corner. Chronicle does get caught off guard, gives him a window of opportunity to try to play this one through, perhaps, but seems like the call is just to save the weapon. Next around the back, Kayak is there. I think gets the readjustment and narrowly survives.
Roduck, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
Damage done.
Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Still, Fnatic, it's Kayak again, able to put up a tremendous multi-kill.
It's good enough. I mean, Patman did great damage.
Break the round apart. These are huge kills, though, especially that lockdown going out. Will be available, obviously, coming in the next round, but great play there, swapping over to the shorty. Yeah, but you got to also respect the diligence by Fnatic to now be watching those flanks. Right after that pistol round, there is always somebody watching.
Even though Fnatic know that they're gonna do aggro, so they have to keep going aggro.
PRX is gonna have to dig deep.
They got to get information on the sides of bodies.
We'll push forward. Big reveal off the haunt as well going to be found. Something.
It's a good round from PRX. Info garage. Early info.
Watching for this peak, ready
Don't have to worry about B.
Shift a bit further forward.
Oh, that's a nuts shot, man. He'd made the decision to go for a deeper peak. The timing is not in his favor at all, and he hits that. Impressive as hell. Kayak is a lunatic, but he might do enough for his team. Big distraction over towards C. Could get the plant down towards B. Lurking garage.
Backpedaling a bit.
Omen flash to enable the peak. Oh, dude. That's not a Yoru. He's dead.
Convergent path's going to be invested here from Forsaken. Doma cannot win the fight versus Jing. Forsaken frantically.
Wait, Boast has done incredible.
Something here, but
this agent's
we'll be able to
nuts,
find one poster mid-jump. This can take it down and out. It all comes down to Crashies. Spotted out the recon, sent flying, fully blinded up, already defuse held to half.
That's a masterclass of some of the util here from PRX, really.
Defuse coming through. They'll close the gap down to 2 rounds separating.
This is much better from PRX, though. The info on the sides. The info on the sides is everything.
Time and time again. Great clone to set up Divide there. Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just madness.
It seems like it's a good time over there.
Is it Halloween already? Am I? What? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
Sure, it hasn't stopped.
Still has the op out.
2 more rounds we played out here in the half. Just a dimensional drift to speak up here for the side of PRX. Fanatics.
Omen flash invested as well. Kind of suggested he's pushing it.
How aggressive Forsaken is.
Damn, bro. Look at this info. Some of these rounds they've been struggling for info. This one, can't be using that excuse. Look at this. What is the timing on Chronicle peak in this?
They didn't see each other.
Whoa, what a weird round. Spike as well.
Spike now.
But Kron might have a kill
here. Inside a garage, still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Noma, however, fighting back. Himself too, but Forsaken is still here. Around the rear, finds that kill. The swing down and Chronicle was absolutely crazy. Spike to be retrieved. The map, it's just his playground now. He's got a pit available. He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants. That's exactly what he's going to try to do. Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll
get weird,
be able to get the spot out.
Might have time for Viper.
Do you go
he hasn't
for
changed any weapons. He still just has this operator in hand.
Okay, now I think we might have to use Euro.
Damn,
bro. 1v3. 1v3. I mean, he got 3 individual 1v1s.
They tried to challenge him. They knew exactly where he was coming from.
Yeah, I mean, the second death is a little criminal. Is this Jing again?
Jing not expecting
he's got to chill in some of these situations.
This absolute madness.
Nice, Kron! That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
It's a great score for them.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead. Now potentially an 8-4 for them. Pushed out into mid. Something just going to be with the clone. The turret gets cleared away.
After such a good start to that last round, Forsaken just unaccounted for in the back lines. They're going to commit everything to this A-hole.
Little passive on this one. It's hard for them to get info. And they get caught. Grouping up over towards short.
Kind of blind up into the corner, and Patman just does not stand a chance. Jing able to spray down for 2, but Kayak gets himself a 3rd ping reveal. Something going to be spotted, and immediately the call to retreat the back away is going to be sounded here from
He's got his ult, so he might not want to play sight, but he kind of needs to get a pick.
It's like Chronicle.
Fnatic really early smoked over towards Garage. That's why he's like so focused on it right now.
He is unreal today. Here, cutting through. He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on bind. Fake teleport. I does have the steel guard in.
I mean, looks nuts on this.
I get to confirm here. Get something over.
Here's the flash. It's gonna push forward. Crashes.
Yeah, it's no good peek because he's hugging a wall.
No chance to use it. No patience found. Something now. Needing to pull off his own little 3K clutch, but
very nice, man. Kayak once again, 17-8.
8-4.
What is he now? 47 kills? We're only 1 map and a half in.
Looks rattled. This round right here, catching him off guard. They weren't ready for this timing. Right as the drift was going, Jing just tries to go for the big hero play. Patman's having a bad time.
A rough half here for the side of PRX. Been cleaning the pistol so far. It feels like they really need another one. Try to run this back, but for now we'll send it down to Lewis. Stand by with a very special fan.
Et c'est dur de faire un choix entre PRX et Fnatic. It's so hard to make a choice between PRX and Fnatic, and Jack is the perfect example. So first of all, thank you for joining me. Jack, you have one eye on PRX, one eye on Fnatic, as we can see. But truly, who is your first love there?
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here, but I do have the Fnatic bundle, so rooting for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA, donc voilà, on a un œil sur PRX, un œil sur Fnatic, mais c'est qui vraiment ton coup de cœur? Côté Fnatic, j'ai le bundle Fnatic en plus, donc on est côté EMEA sur celle-ci. And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in, so do you have any words for both of them?
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go. And well, Alpha, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
Of course, we hope to see him very soon. Donc deuxième question, on sait qu'Alpha et Fnatic sont dans une situation un peu compliquée. Alpha est malade et c'est Doma qui le remplace aujourd'hui. Donc quels sont tes mots pour eux? Bah, tout simplement, Doma, tu gères de ouf sur scène. Et Alpha, tu nous manques. Il y a énormément de soutien pour lui dans l'arena et on espère qu'il se rétablira avant le final. Thank you, Jack, for joining me. Thank you so much. We're going to see who between PRX and Fnatic take this second map. See you.
Well, at the moment, PRX going to be looking to claw back this deficit. As mentioned, 3-0 in pistols so far here in this series. It'd be off to the races if they're able to find this one. Otherwise, Fnatic may just be doing what we could have never really anticipated coming into today, given the circumstances. could be pushing us to a third and final map of Lotus.
Absolutely, and that's just another fantastic map for Fnatic. Obviously, PRX very good on it too, but now you're starting to feel like, you know, is PRX just deflated today? Are they just losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really great play calling that they're coming up against? I mean, Boaster is absolutely doing a good job of putting the right players in the right places.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah. Well, they've been calling an
Bacon,
excellent
do
game so far.
you see the Yampy plug?
Moments like that from Chronicle, from Kayak, who is still, again,
He did a big tweet
leaps
with
and
it.
bounds ahead of everybody else in the kill department.
And look at the difference between him and something.
That's okay, Bacon. We'll let you off.
17-3.
3-0 on the pistols.
Pretty brutal contrast, to say the least. Now, on the attack with this double duelist.
Smoke creates pressure over towards C for getting the orb and bursting, and at the same time blocks vision. Dude, look at the rotate. The one smoke's got him.
Very silent on the map.
Well, PRX is just stacked for an A push. They're just holding. Meanwhile, Fnatic's like moving across the map going, well, where are they? What are they doing? Why haven't they hit us yet? This is PRX.
Dude, what did I miss here? Why did he move away from the line over towards A?
Be clearing out this turret, maybe try to draw some attention back over towards
Yeah, he had the line and then he moves back. So question mark created over towards here in reaction to the A pressure. And no hit over towards C. They push down mid.
Let's give them the early alert as Kayak.
Get hit by the flash, so they know they're taking middle.
At the moment, PRX
Got a very early flank behind.
This Nano is going to be a real problem.
Dude, I mean, 3 passing stack over towards site with a molly as well.
Find it. Spot on the one, but Chronicle on the counter swing with a frenzy in hand, able to find one. Eats a little bit of damage, but now they're just looking to try to flood their way forward here onto the site. Something going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to find himself a second. Chronicle does get taken down.
Oh man, imagine they win this. This is a wild round, and honestly, a lot of it's down to something just going in and dying.
Fight here on the flank. Now
Kill on the flank goes into a huge 1v1.
Into the window, crashes, gets the spot out, turns around.
Oh, the fadeaway's crazy. The fadeaway's crazy kill. That is a nut shot.
I'm not sure I even saw the balls leave the gun. This is outrageous.
What is that?
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, man. Crashy's borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
That was sick, though. Okay, 3-1.
I feel like he had that one coming after getting shot through the clone on Bind.
Alpha's here to reply as well. East round.
First pistol win. Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot on plenty of players.
One Sheriff, one Frenzy. Got absolutely melted.
Gets 2 for his troubles.
Player standing.
This is 1 by 1 to the elation of this crowd. Kayak around the back. Casual little hip fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits.
Okay, now we get into the big rounds.
Deficit for PRX.
I was going to say, it's one hell of a buffer.
And PRX is going to be kicking themselves for that rotate off of that pistol. Probably could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky. This is just
tried to use the Boaster smoke against Boaster.
Just spraying down.
Everyone's just seeing under it.
For Fnatic in their anti-eco coming into this bonus, pretty healthy. Couple Bulldogs, couple Vandals.
The one way, yeah. I mean, it ends up being a one way against you kind of when they smoke the choke.
Get the ship
basically
righted,
50-50.
We're going over to Lotus.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here from Boaster, looking to dissuade. Still have this big cluster from PRX, so seeming like
this is a lovely vice
wall.
wall.
About where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is their back plat. 3-player setup. It's Kayak forward here in mid, tucked away.
Well, Chronicle should be dead. I was going to say, it's got a small window where he can actually... Damn, it's nuts, isn't it? It's got a small window where he can actually get something out of that. And it ran out.
Keeps the star player alive.
Ah, dude, that's probably the map, man. How are they getting anywhere here? Early info over towards A. Early info on B.
Yeah, they threw so much util at that.
Early rotate.
Couldn't find anything. Forsaken trying to dash in. Oh, something. It's a belter of a shot.
It's a good one on that. Now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off, though, as it is going to be the B site. Slow creep forward, have the alarm bot for that extra layer, but Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts him now in to a 4v3. Mike still in hand here for Devi, something going to be taken down, and Doma able to find Jing, and just like that, it felt like they had every single advantage, every position. And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
I have the spike.
Patman, tap here on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later, and Doma, it just strafes his way forward here into the site.
Oh my god, what was that one?
It to an end. Bonus
yeah, I mean, they got no money.
Fnatic.
Didn't even get the plant on this one. Everyone's sitting about 3k for
They're
PRX.
just doing everything right. Forsaken looking the other way, saw Kron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place.
It's fast though.
What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic. It's going to be a timeout. They try to figure out what the heck is going on. Just PRX looks off today. Shooting's not sharp. The speed, the tempo, the confidence, all seemingly not here on Haven.
It's been messy. The final timeout call to try to run back 7 rounds.
Alpha says at this point, Doma can stand in on Haven. The 7-man roster confirmed. Oh, 6-person even.
No money.
I gave you an extra guy.
Thrifty to try to deny this map point away. Already given the build-up, even if you can get this, Fnatic, they're going to have money.
Yeah.
For quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the 7th, yeah, I'm trying to sneak in again.
Rounds going forward.
You're right.
Could even go into an op in the next round if they want.
No money on this one. Timeout. See what they can do, dude.
Tons of options, tons of flexibility.
Sure, makes a lot of sense.
PRX is forcing.
Probably feels like they have no other real recourse here. Still, though, 4 players vulnerable to this outlaw.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Sheriff for Patman.
That last-second change.
Hey, Tansy, that's criminal from you.
He's going to be in position, ready to push down in towards sewers. TP forward here from Jing. Slow creep up. Should certainly be dead, but no, looks like he spotted enough and does manage to back away.
Flash to take the angle. I mean, he at least gets info and 2 HP, though. Lucky to be alive.
And they have to just commit to something quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotates to catch
Pretty
them
nice,
off
though.
guard.
Flash deep over towards here. Smoke. They've got the early info. They've still got no info on long at the moment. 4 HP. 4 HP, 2 HP.
That's 2 players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them. Devi held back here for the moment, but now to join in with the rest of the team. It's Patman. This time, just go ahead and stick to the plan. Avoids the shock dart on the follow-up. Only tiny bits of damage suffered so far.
I mean, something can't stay here for too long, right?
Chronicle Boaster on the entry in a garage with something.
Maybe he can.
Finds the first ready for that second layer. Boaster finds the
I
kill.
don't know. I don't know about the way they're playing this afterplant, man. It's so risky.
Seems to be there undoing once again. The push out cannot get that second.
So risky. It makes no sense. Like, it actually makes no sense at all. It's a shocker.
Find themselves in the bottom of the dumpster. As Fnatic takes out the
5v5 over towards here. You got no info on long. And so you try and... I mean, we're just taking a risk in garage.
Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat. And the crossfires that PRX is trying to hold.
I mean, they're not crossfires.
Are dismantled. And it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map.
Kayak's back at it.
He can do no wrong. PRX back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw. Here we go.
Almost tucking back now.
Dodge the Omen flash. There's no way he gets out. Damn, he got out. The Molly's absolutely owned it.
4v5. Now a 3v5 is something also falls. Chronicle blinded up, but gets a spot.
Dude, the amount of value the Molly is. Ooh. So clean, bro. God, they smashed them on this map. The Molly over towards long, by the way, had so much value here. Incredible shots, man, from Chron.
That was absolutely brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting.
Up 3, yeah, we go to Lotus.
That was a masterclass, and it has PaperRX reeling.
They have to be absolutely shook. Back-to-back 300-plus ACS performances here from Kayak. The one to watch, the one to be worried about in PaperX. Now, need to try to see if they can close this out in map 3.
It's another.
Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby. Austin, that's my Alpha, baby. Sit up. That's my baby, bro. That's my baby, Austin, baby Austin.
It's gonna be another map where where Doma gets to go on a bit of comfort. He's on Killjoy again.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess
But I'm biased now, dude. It makes no sense, man. They're keeping him comfort.
And as long as I'm good enough,
Keep everything the same.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Kayak? Yeah, Kayak's going crazy right now. Where's his stats at? Dude, if this map wasn't such a stomp, he'd really be on for the best of 3 kill record.
Are your Valorant esports
they just stomped him too hard.
Level?
This man is a big player in big games.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new
50.
VCT real-time
50
prediction
to
game,
26.
Shot Call. It's a
12
Twitch
and
desktop
1.
extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to
12 and
call
1,
your
2
shots,
maps in.
score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions.
It's a wild performance.
Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
Yeah. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris, and we just saw Fnatic take Haven in commanding fashion, 13-4, squashing the Mosquito comp yet again. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Mimi. We're down on the floor. We decided to be amongst the people as we discuss
Too many cool signs to ignore them.
Too many cool signs, but I mean, guys, holy moly. Let's start first with some big pop-off performances there. We're really hoping to see Chronicle after map 1, had a little bit of a slower game, came back in a big way in this Haven.
We heard Alex saying that, you know, they were worried that they were second-guessing themselves and they were making the same mistakes that PRX made in the past.
Yeah.
This is kind of the things that I do not want to see from them coming into this tournament, and probably costed them the map. They're going all together into Garage, they're having all those trade-ins, and Chronicle being so smart, and the way that he played that post for Phantom the Spike, using the ultimate, knowing that something is playing with the operator and fighting very well against it.
There's a lot of questions when you're playing without MiBR, one of the best players on this Fnatic squad. Who's going to step up and fill the gap? And it was so impressive to me how much Chronicle, and especially Kayak, who was started off having a rough tournament, came back into this one and had such incredible impact on this second map to keep Fnatic in it. And not just in it, but dominant on this Haven. They had such a great game plan, and they executed on it perfectly.
But I mean, we got to keep it $150, though. Everyone had a moment on Fnatic. That takes us to this pistol here, because, I mean, Mimi, we saw Crashies pull off some crazy shots to close that one out, but it was just a very clean way for Fnatic to be able to get that pistol.
Yeah, he ended up winning this one into what became kind of that little 1v1 clutch. But what really stuck with me was that bonus round as well, where I think you can see some of the issues with how PRX plays this Waylay comp start to come to fruition. I don't really love how often Forsaken is actually the one who's trying to hard dive in and not just like use his util and refract out, but actually stick into the site. This is one of those rounds where he dies while trying to do so, and then PRX ends up playing a man down for the rest of the round, and because Fnatic saved guns through, they had an amazing buy to win the retake at the end as well.
And in most of those situations, we saw Fnatic getting that first kill and actually being very smart about it, because that map is started to going very, very well. And with the circumstances, I think it also got to the heads. We also saw it in the replays. Crash is dedicating the win. This one goes for you, Alpha, and whatnot. We can see that we may have the doubts at the beginning of the day, but especially when we speak about the individuals. Mimi, you were mentioning Kayak. What a field day
he's on fire.
Having today. Definitely in so many rounds. It's just a Kayak moment.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely on fire. Feels like Kayak cannot be stopped, Mimi.
Yeah, this is a rookie player who's stepping up big time in this tournament. He's had such an amazing year with Fnatic and trying to end it on a bang, make up for losing the finals to them last time. But here comes the agent select.
All right, let's see what we end up getting here.
The question,
of course, is what is Doma going to be playing?
But a bit of
I'm seeing
comfort
a
for him,
Killjoy.
for sure.
Yeah.
It is really interesting because this is pretty much the exact same compositions that these teams were running in the Toronto final. Back then it was
Kayak,
a 14-12.
he's doing great,
That's
man.
how
He's going for the trying to end the year strong for Rookie of the Year.
We saw PRX also playing this against
He really is.
G2 the other day. I personally love the way that Davai is playing today. To me, especially starting on the defense, both on Bind and on the previous map as well, he had massive impact and was trying to really make it close.
Mate, why does Crashies do this every time?
You animal.
I mean, it's not happening.
He always does this. He wouldn't.
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're focused. They're having fun. They are playing their game. They are
In
not
my heart, Doma is the
Rookie
of the Year.
Circumstances that led to
I'm in
coming
for
in
it.
with it last second as it could be. Doma landing, what, 4 or 5 hours ago now to make this
5 hours
work.
now, definitely. But for Fnatic, as we are saying, the pressure
Why are you not
is
coaching
on
on a
them.
pro
The
level
clear
anymore?
favorite for today
Simple answer is just
PRX,
the
but if they are
pros
to
are
win
streaming
this map, again, the best
outweigh the
placement
pros
for
are
them
coaching.
at any champion so far.
It would be such an incredible achievement for one of the greatest teams to come out. Hell, I would say the greatest team to come out
Yeah, that's
of
one way to put it
EMEA
from
in
Bacon.
history. And
He
for
summed it up
PRX,
in
it
one.
would be a massive achievement for them as
Jackabu
well.
with the Prime.
Road
Thank
to
you so much.
back-to-back
Thank you.
championship wins. Let's send it back over to your casters for the call. Boys, take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Here we go. A final map to determine who's making it into that upper final.
Too much to leave the house. You guys are nailing it.
PRX
You guys are doing
looking
great.
shook, but Fnatic looking absolutely excellent. The calling, the shooting from everyone today has just been so very on point. Can that continue as the pressure mounts and we go into this map 3? We're about to find out. One pistol so far for Fnatic. Let's see if they can double that up. They start off on the attack.
Noodles in a bowl. Not sure, man. Maybe.
Is my key word for Fnatic
It's a hard one to know.
I was outside during the break, and I saw their huddle.
Okay, PRX on defense, Fnatic on attack. Noodles in a bowl. Thank you for doing that as well, bro.
3 Alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for, and they are so engaged here. They want to get
Pistols.
this win.
So Pistols recap. 3-1.
He needs to recover and come back and make that run
Fnatic
to the champion
not committing. No, they go aggro. There's a lot of teams that play against the Yoru. Wait for him to get close. Wait for him to TP away and then retake this early. They were waiting for a certain bit of util, and I think it might have been the Fade. I am not entirely sure. But they insta group once they had one extra bit of util. Might have been the Flash. I don't know what that was. I missed it fully, but there's a util read at the moment.
Devi just probably not going to have much choice but to
Poor Kayak.
try to buy as much time as he
for a little bit and use the G2 smoke.
Has to just peel back.
Sends out both these thorns.
Push behind. Lambot's going to give them the info. Doma tucks into the towards the corner. He's here pretty early. Wait. Ooh. Doma, show me some confidence, man. Show me some confidence. It's a good reaction no matter what. He gets out of there and at least his team takes over towards heaven.
Some shots exchanged, but something going to be taken down.
Yeah, there's the confidence. Got the double.
He is continuing.
He's done enough here.
Right where he left off. Divine out, dead. Chronicle able to find him. That leaves Jing and Patman to their own devices now. Just the aforementioned. He's not
very nice. Doma did great, man. Doma did great, and their reaction was great to take over towards heaven as well. J-Dog was taken. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you for doing that.
And PRX just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find two. Kron winning the individual duel against Devi on the backside. That's basically round over.
He's out. Nice! Let's go!
Damn, bro. Looks like a vibe over there. Okay, we got Outlaw. Everyone can, sorry, Marshall. Everyone can get one shot. The only gun on defense is a Sheriff.
Has been taken.
Similar vibe. Listen for the info. Get ready to head over towards C. Who can they snowball?
See a bit of impact to the economy, but
dude, Doma might be getting snowballed here. Early kill trail.
Quick rotations though from PRX. Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon. Kayak down with a vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately as Devi. He's hit some very nice shots. Shuts down the raise. Prowler, triple face is there. Poster loses his life. This weapon pass around now. The Marshal on the floor. Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for PRX's Patman.
Wow.
Manages to find another.
What was that? Fade on floor and then just spam through. Caught his head. Omen flash goes in and allows the extra kill. And holy, bro, that's a lot of guns to get picked up. 1, 2. I didn't see what he picked up.
Something gets on his feet. They've got to recover the morale.
Honestly, that's better than winning the pistol. Just with how many free guns they got.
On the stage, coming into this map, we're slouched into their chairs.
Damn, not even, bro. He's just spamming him.
Some of that magic.
What is that?
PRX able to dig deep.
Devi and Patman off to deliver. Major change-up is now Fnatic going to be on the back foot. Couple Sheriffs of Frenzy there for Boaster.
Didn't get as many guns. Only picked up 2.
Out wide at Mountain.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt.
Got rid of the Marshal.
In terms of being a lot faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol. That paid huge dividends. Going to be a challenge here, though.
Forsaken committed over towards here.
All on
it's a little bit harder for Omens to play this spot, right? Normally it's fine when you got a Viper, but no Viper, you kind of committed.
Shot there on the Chronicle.
Yeah, you can normally get run down a little bit, especially if they path right. Got to rely on teammates to back you up.
Able to find Crashy. Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen, but it's looking like hope now to return Thrifty.
He missed it, but he wanted to send it over the top. Money's outrageous for PRX.
Pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam.
Instantly there. No, the reaction from everyone on PRX was nice.
That Thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
I mean, you got to give it to Forsaken there. He played it so well.
Being there right behind Forsaken as usual. A long-time duo. Able to get some serious damage done. Some great shots from Forsaken. Taking down
we don't see this too much.
On his way out. Huge. Absolutely
The
monumental.
Odin on
that his mechanics are
PRX.
sharp. We've seen what Fnatic's bring into the game today.
Everyone's been looking at
So you're gonna have to match.
the Brock highlights.
Check the front of A. Forsaken backed up in the tree, so Fnatic might start to lean a bit more here. They're gonna walk right underneath the haunt.
Cheeky peek spot here from Kayak.
You know, maybe something's gonna want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward. Jing trying to do what he can. Odin brings out for Forsaken. Hasn't found much with it yet. Prowler also not going to connect.
Slow walk over towards A,
thinking
solo
C.
walk. At the moment, people have been countering the Odin in two ways.
So difficult
Buy
to
your
get a
own
read onto
Odin,
them.
or run him
Slow and
down.
methodical they are.
Like, running him down seems to be working pretty well.
They have had Forsaken now displaced away.
I like that Forsaken plays it so safe, though.
Tucked back, dodges the paranoia poster. Gonna maybe cross here into the site, but the snake
hell is
bite
this mod?
perfectly placed there. Jing on the peak.
The great kill still. Omen Flash on this one. Omen Flash to take the spin on this one. Smoke at the back. Damn, what a big play. They smoke towards the top and he wraps all the way around. Parman sees his legs.
Still able to find the kill. Now just crashes once again. Spike planted here at backside.
I hate this 3-1v1 set.
Right to the top of the rope, swing in.
Or at least the
Timing gets
fast.
the spot, the drop down, Crutchies somehow able to find the shot there onto something. Great aim from him, but cannot find the follow-up. PRX now, 3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge. This
Yeah, this
double
was a
from
big
Kayak.
play, man. They got
Something
they got an extra kill before they went back
through the link door.
down at the back end.
Devi, steady pair of hands at the end. Forsaken now.
Getting up
Getting
after
back
every
into that
round, yeah.
Championship form where he's up on his feet. It's going to be an early timeout from Fnatic. Got to prevent PRX from running away with a defender side on Lotus. You've got to do damage here on this attacker's half, and they know it. Man, oh man.
Something's been a little off today. It's been less op buys.
Seemed like
I don't think their buying's been as efficient as you normally see. The bind for sure was a big example of that.
Is Fnatic going to win today, even though they don't have Alpha? Feels like it came up definitely maybe. PRX still has something to say.
Bueno 61, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
It looks like it's going to be kind of a scrappy buy for Fnatic coming into this round one way or another. Gotta like the step-ups you're seeing here from Something, from Patman. Everybody getting involved for PRX. They need more of that. This is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, two of the best.
Fnatic here. I need to see what they got.
Who's going to come out on top?
It's not over until it's
think they
over.
got any
No, it is not.
Perseverance that we've seen from
Damn,
Fnatic,
the
even
rare
at deficits like this,
vitality.
the early timeout call. It's impossible to make an assumption that they're out of
Vitality
this one
fans here.
until somebody hits 13 and still an overtime concludes.
3
I'm not
stingers.
going to call it for either side.
Split B gets called.
I'm not thinking either way. I've seen too much from both of these squads. When they're down and their ability to come back.
Must be a CS fan.
Obviously,
He's crazy.
10-2 for Fnatic on Haven.
Crazy
It's
but
going to be the
funny.
most recent in memory.
Couple shots out. The Sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the lion's share of it.
Bring them down.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met zero resistance
Hey,
at Rubble.
Patman, you're 20 seconds into the round. You got no util left.
To back away.
Prowler fade eye.
That wallbang shot in the Chronicle.
Lost A in reaction.
Dishing out
Wanted.
a fair amount of damage.
Take
And
control
Chronicle
over
getting
towards
lit
B.
up, but how are they going to cross through? And the Vice Util is here.
Drop down. It's going to be something eating an immense amount of damage, but just narrowly is able to find that headshot on the Kayak.
Kayak is out for next big buy round.
Available for him in the following round.
Still go ahead with the original plan. Kinda. Spike isn't committed
Into
yet.
that B-link position, swaying Boaster. As Paranoia goes across, Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb. Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Jing. Bites in. Ends up losing his life.
Oh.
Tap the door, Crashy's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills that Fnatic so desperately need. TP past the Thorns, Ching on the peak, able to find one. Just for the second, does find it.
And the second satchel is nice though to make sure it doesn't go down. Dude, it's such a clean round again. Just as the money was getting a little bit dented.
That is just classic
nice round for them.
Such
okay, this is the round that the timeout was probably for as well.
What
Razor.
like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet.
They're snowballing? Yeah, they are
We have
snowballing.
a bunch of ults here for both sides,
And
both showstoppers
it
there.
could get a little worse.
Big
This is
difference
like,
maker potentially.
I mean, this is
Crashy's
the round
already has
right
the
now.
Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for PRX. So some pivotal rounds coming up here on this half.
Or passed over, Patman.
Well, there's an extra ult into this. If someone gets a kill, he gets an extra one as well.
Drift. Fnatic.
Pretty nice from PRX. Smoke over towards C. Make it look like they might be aggro at the same time. Aggro over towards A. Not as much util as normal.
Just playing that, just relying on
Something's already
Forsaken.
committed over towards
All
this,
in
who
the
plays a bit
reinforcements
safer.
when
Again, with the
necessary.
no Viper, it's
Lean on the other side of the map. A lot of trust.
the Omens normally play
captain.
more here.
Patman there, thinking about a Prowler. Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall.
Smoke towards top B.
They're going to group up the
Wow,
B,
that
it
goes
looks
spawn?
like.
That's
Boy stack
awesome.
just now
I've not seen this before.
Kayak the attempt on the entry, but Ching something, slam the door in his face. Gets something, gets the readjust. Roma gets taken down. Two-player advantage down here for the side of PRX. Crashies and Chronicle likely have to be considering the save. At least a check around the back here on the flank. Seems like they are just going to have to stagnate. Wait out these last 30 seconds. Now Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting. That's PRX.
Yeah, no. This one is
dead.
This one is a hunt.
Play this forward, but something will be able to collect a third of his own.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that may well be the end of the round. Forsaken just spamming away with the Odin, hoping he gets lucky.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount. It's PRX continuing onward, now up to 5 here from the defending side.
It's weird for Fnatic here.
Slipping away from Fnatic.
They need to win a round. They still have their ults.
It's a great idea. Something I can't remember I've seen from
Yeah, I agree. This idea is pretty cool.
Off-angle
You
position on
probably
B2
have to
stack
send
there.
it with the Raze ult though with what's going on.
Setup.
But I like
Fnatic
it.
completely off
But
guard.
they tether over the top
Still,
as well.
Tons of ults available,
Smoke
but it's a
here.
bit of a weaker buy.
So
Guardian,
all of this is
Sheriff,
fast
Stinger.
flooded.
There's
You
enough
gotta
behind this to make
raise
both
pop
if you
this
find an
though.
opening kill. Absolutely, if you can get
Gotta
that
raise ult, pop
showstopper to
that.
land.
Lucky they didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler.
Oh, no.
Not going to get the spot here on the something. Just pushing forward.
17 HP, stays alive on this one.
The kill. Patman just taking down the turret here. It's a double stack setup from Fnatic.
It's a bold call from
falling into the
Boaster.
trap.
Silently walk back through the smoke over towards C as well. They might have really good
Got a
timing.
showstopper they're going to have to contend with.
This is one of those where like the
Towards A,
score
go clear
matters.
that haunt.
If they had done this timing, play over towards C here, pop like gone through the smoke. I think if the score was reversed, they just walk over, walk into sight
What the
there.
heck's going on back here?
Spot on a 1, spot on a 3. Spike, however.
It's kind of
brought forward
misinformation.
onto the seaside, yeah. They're very much selling him the snake oil here. But he TP's back over. It seems like PRX have very much sussed this out, given that there's been no further scaling. That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone. That is not a clone! I think he was running over the fake. I think he just missed each other completely.
It wasn't even a
That
fake.
is catastrophic as Sting comes flying in from downtown.
I'm so confused. It wasn't even a fake. I don't know how. I gotta see his I don't know. Did he think it was a clone but didn't have clone movement? I have to see it from the POV. I feel like I can see double POV. He must have thought it was a clone. And for the split second that he was on his screen, he had the same clone movement.
10 seconds remaining, and Dubai has the shot.
I gotta see this, man. I gotta see
Absolutely
this.
insane
It's so
round.
devastating, bro. It's such a big round.
PRX continue on their win streak.
Mate.
It stopped.
That's
oh
not
my
a clone,
God.
bro.
It feels like the clone maybe clipped the wall, and you just think it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that worked. What in the world is going on?
He used the showstopper as he died. He's lost the ultimate.
Oh, no.
It's real.
Oh, no.
Minor changes in the movement, just not registering.
Oh,
and off the back of that, the necessary
man,
timeout
so
call here
devastating,
for
bro.
Fnatic, their final one of this series. That is absolutely around where you need to steady the nerves. You need to get the players refocused in on this.
This is heartbreaking. Fnatic has played so well today. The PRX is digging deep. Fortune smiling a little bit upon them. Fnatic going to have to do it the rest of the way without any assistance from Milan and company. It's just unbelievable. There's still hope.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about.
It's
been, I mean, it's been in the game forever, right?
Rather than later, you still have
But still, man.
ultimates.
I think he just thinks it's a. I think he just thinks it's a clone. He's just too locked in and doesn't even register the non-clone movement. He's just expecting like a synchronized retake.
Gonna die to one shot from that.
I think.
That's Kron.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's too locked in.
Try to find a way to get him into sight. PRX wants to rumble. Fnatic not going to play that game just yet. A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
Look at this alarm bot. They're anticipating somebody trying to
Sure,
push
but they did this
space.
last round. They
That's
didn't
so
find
deep.
it yet. And honestly, I don't think he's close enough to hear this yet.
Potential to try to TP past it, but not sure if he was really want to commit a gate crash for that.
It's probably better that it stays up.
Either way, it remains set up here on this line, top of rock.
Might be a moment to bring out a
Quickly
Nightfall
talk about
TP
money.
play.
1, 2, 3, can't buy next.
That combo available.
No more prowlers to clear the off towards A.
Just spraying away with the
What a
Odin, finding a
nightmare.
timing. Something now getting posted back up. Finds the first.
Yeah,
gets the
he's still
second,
his prowlers
gets out
over
of
towards
dodge.
B.
Chronicle able to peel one back. Forsaken going to be struck down, but Kayak is down to 11 HP. Still a smile on his face. The blood is in the water. The Sharks are here to try to
Oh, it's
feast.
fast shot
Chronicle with
then.
another nice shot. Needs 3 more of those. Batman hot on his heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around. Finds it, and that opens up this
He's
A-site.
got loads of
Chronicle.
time, man.
Is he doing it again?
We've seen him
most certainly
win a
should pull the
1v3
trigger on
already.
this.
He can get the plant down and he can just about get his ult there. Jing has no satchels to close it as
Trying to get him
well.
out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for
I mean,
delay.
yeah, he gets ult down.
Plant now coming in. PRX getting themselves here pretty quickly, but the pit now invested. This Chronicle looks to do the impossible.
Mate, I'm not even sure he's going to get back in time, is he?
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now looking for the ace. But
A
Jing
huge go from Jing.
will just barely deny it away
Yeah, on the
from
1
him.
HP as well because he's tanking the ult. That's a great try from Kron.
Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for PRX, but this time they get the flashlights out. They confirm that he's not there.
Oh, my God. I was believing. I thought this was the ace clutch. Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction, too. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Oh, no. Goodness.
They're at the stage of just force
Such a
buying every
pivotal
round,
moment.
really. I say they're force buying every round. It's only Dorma that can't
again
get a
of
full buy
Chronicle
next
to
round.
work
Maybe he's just
miracles.
happy with a Guardian.
The calls just aren't answered.
The Guardian only.
Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound. Provides util in place.
Yeah, it's keeping it simple.
Power to check close.
Kind of feels like the Fatal's going into this one. Chema
util,
Yuki,
but
thank
yeah,
you so much for the
thorns.
7 gifted, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chema Yuki. I was wondering if you're going to show up, Chema Yuki. Appreciate the 7 gifted, mate. Thank you for doing that. What a lovely omen flash on top of this. Fatal used in as well.
Chronicle L still continuing to try to fight back. Finds one. Still once again needs so
He had 6 bullets, by the way, when they peeked him. No, again, man. Oh, it's so unlucky, bro.
But it's
That's
heartbreak.
another nice try. Chema Yuki, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you for the 7-1
my
gifted,
God.
Chema Yuki. I appreciate you doing that, bro. Thank you so much, man.
devastating.
It's another nice try for Kron, back to back.
He's so close so many times.
6 bullets here. He does
this is
insane.
outrageous.
Oh my god,
He
that's
gets
nuts.
pushed back into the mound and finds the quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close. Oh my god.
Charlie to check there at mound, back away. Seam here from the side of Fnatic.
You know, it just occurred to me, we haven't seen the operator.
What did he say? He said you want to come to see,
Sticking
brother.
with the rifles.
Got plenty of cash, so absolutely could have it.
Yeah.
Doma though, maybe the one has to try to open things up, but
Whoa,
something taps
Divine,
the
fair play.
too.
Nice shot.
He gets crashes as well before getting traded out. Quick little exit, something comes back over towards the spawn.
Bring them down.
Crowley to check, gets the spot.
Should know they're deep. Kron challenging something again.
Ooh.
He might get past.
I mean, that's a free kill.
Should be advantage, and yeah, something has no idea. Easy pickings, Chronicle able to find that kill, and that's going to draw attention here from PRX back over towards
the
the
timing
C.
from Fnatic's good here, but they don't really. I was going to say, with the information, he's just going to call them back.
With his top fragger.
Still pretty doable. It's just
Unable to pull off the
packs
heroics.
miles away.
Does end up on the way.
Sam in the
Now
YouTube chat,
Showstopper
thank
is
you so
online
much,
for
Sam.
Jing.
I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Has it at the ready. Kayak around the back. Looking for the jump. He's able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an
he has a
opportunity.
TP.
He's going to make this happen. Jing gets the read. And he gets the clear.
What a beast round from Jing on this one. Devi hit some great shots as well.
9-1.
Everyone's chipping in, starting to look like Fnatic had to win bind.
So close, but it's always PRX who's finding those little extra layers of success, and Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit. A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in. That TP, if they had just keep going A, I think
they got such an old diff as well. Outlaw comes out. 3 people that can get one shot.
What ifs for Fnatic, but 9 in a row for PRX.
Hello, Rossi, mate.
They have a bunch of ults to
Good to
play
see you
with.
as well.
The Drift, Steel Garden, oh crashes. Oh boy.
They're able to back away.
I tell you what, though, look at the minimap right now.
Get Kayak
The
forward,
one
get that
passing
orbit
pressure
A.
over towards C
Showstopper
has
will
done
be
wonders.
online.
Play for retake here to see Jing be pretty careful in his approach to stairs.
They got incredible ults at the moment. If Fnatic are really on top of it, they should know that this will be a priority. Get the Visal into this corner, covers everywhere.
Play it safe.
Same Killjoy theory.
Taking forward into the smoke.
Just a bunch of damage.
That he has. Spot right there in front. Chronicle again. Doing wonders. Finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay.
Oh, it's nice though. Omen flash to delay, Raze ult to delay. Yeah, they're going to get all their guns back.
Going to be nullified. Kayak checks close behind the box. No one home to eat the damage, but Jing now forward here onto the site. Spam across towards the tree post. They're going to be taken down.
Whoa, dude, I thought he was going to Satchel swing him off of that as well.
But Patman swoops in. He's able to find the trade back. Shorty in that range, not going to find a damn thing, but Doma goes up to the lane, finds the headshot. Goodbye. Takes down Kayak now.
He was low from that
Down
outlaw.
the Doma. The
It
call
wasn't
up
just
here.
the shorty
Trying to
being
be the
crazy.
hero. Tapping the fuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for this.
Wait, big round though, man. Big round.
A Red Bull clutch to find the second round here for Fnatic as they look for a 3 to 9.5.
A nice round here for
Gotta
Doma.
get 3.
Fresh off the plane. And able to put up a nice moment for himself. He's had some today.
Looked like they were pretty on the Visal though. Would have been a lot easier if something survived with his.
Just a misread there
Euro.
by PRX. Not sure if they thought he had rotated around the other way. That was the player who took down Forsaken in that exact position. Push up forward, op in hand.
Something. He is
Whoa.
just
Whoa.
Where's he going?
Full person waiting behind the wall.
It seems like maybe the previous clutch.
Dude, the crowd mic's nice today.
Adrenaline pumping
Maybe
here
the
for the
crowd's
rest of
just
the
louder,
players.
but
2 critical kills found, and that is an ult remove. Jing continuing to be a nuisance here, though.
16 to 6
Able to find the
for
first.
Jing.
Shutting this door here on the entry power.
Till the gun barrel.
Might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies. He's out in Narnia.
Alright, it gets really weird. Spike's
way
got to
through
rotate
Waterfall.
over
Warning
towards
ping actually
C.
just come down here from
They pushed
PRX.
over towards B. I mean, Patman has a combi face.
Chronicle backstab. Patman able to find the jump. And now a 2v3. Fnatic in fantastic position to try to close out this third round win. Here's the noise. Boaster has the operator. King swings right into it. Great kill to be found. Paranoia going to be dodged, but Boaster able to tuck into the corner.
Nice shot, man.
And finds both shots.
The old Boaster up.
Let's get this final round and try to run it back. And they have done just that.
Still hope.
The upper, yeah.
Still hope for Fnatic.
Again, beginning of the game, man. Beginning of the game, he was jet up only.
Found the opening pistol. Needed here in the second half.
He was a monster, man, in scrims. He would, no joke, he would buy jet up on attacker split, one of the most defensive maps we've ever seen. Like old split as well. He would just try and entry the whole time with an op over towards middle. It was nuts to play against. Anything flew back then though. The game was crazy. Old split? Dude, old split used to be mental. Especially when you could play like broken raise. It was old split where every choke was the smallest choke you've ever seen. And then you had raise with 2 nades. Satchels that do 75. And then Sage slows that are huge and last forever. And the wall that couldn't be instantly spammed. You were getting like 2 rounds, man. It was pretty fun. The Razor, bro, the Razor did so much damage as well, and yeah. It was the Wild West back then. Did he do well? On the jet op? Yeah, dude, he's a good opper, man.
Able to close out the opening pistol, as I mentioned before. They certainly need to do that again, otherwise PRX going to be up to double digits.
So many moments that were almost for Fnatic there. Let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Pretty good for the duelists for PRX.
0.1 separation between the two of them.
They were just feeling
it was this crowd
in particular back on the raise and really came alive. 16-7, but something just edging them out in the Econ standings, doing so much damage there to Kayak and Crashies. Didn't even touch Boaster.
The one time that he buys an operator, he does the weirdest thing in the world. Par for the course, I suppose, but
yeah,
it's something, a big glow up compared to what we were seeing from him in the previous map there. Wasn't able to find really any impact or value on Haven. Fnatic, though, all things considered, still looking to be in pretty high hopes, despite the circumstances. Let's see, though, if they can do what Chronicle, what the coaches said, make a 9-3 doable, get this run back, and get themselves into the upper final.
As usual,
for the fans here at the arena for Alfier.
Or is it going to be PRX? On their way forward again.
Gonna have to go for the classic 3-pass and stack higher, lower,
close this out.
or higher, lower, maybe.
So many
no vision block on this one, so
they
they get full A control.
Get over the hurdle at Toronto. A lot of work to be done here in this half, it feels like, with how incredible and explosive Fnatic can be. Tap of the door. Nano in front.
Just in case someone TP'd out.
Third getting a good amount of value.
Omen flash, fast flood.
Out there onto something.
Fast flood?
In exchange,
Question mark?
Be that paint shells coming through, interrupting the plan. So PRX getting rerouted here for the moment.
Sure.
Fishing through that smoke. But at the same time,
I think the nade stopped one and they called for a cancel.
Forward, Forsaken putting his life on the line once again, so Jing can collect. Kayak now.
Divine, the flank, no one knows about him.
Was able to put him down with relative ease.
I think Jing might have owned this round.
Going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight back, but barrel stuff here from Jing. It gets some damage, but it does not get the kills. Absolutely an opportunity here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared.
Whoa, yeah, they won that. Crashes, man.
Chronicle, last one standing, will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed.
I thought they were done
3-3
here.
on pistols. The run back has begun.
What a comeback here. Looked like when Divide created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done.
You see why Dorman flash here.
PaperX
Go for the fast flood, nade was good.
Fnatic off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here after that pistol.
Okay.
Fired up, man.
Yeah, had to meet that one. Strobes with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Catastrophe here in the follow-up.
Double sheriff on this. Everyone buys.
Thrifty coming through from PaperX. As long as Fnatic can circumnavigate that.
Pistols, yeah, 3 for 3, and Fnatic 1 both into this map, even though it doesn't look like it.
Spreading the map a bit here on this eco. Want to get Jing fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas. Some of this Vice Util clear the turret. The Vice Util over on A. It's going to allow Divide to scale forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies. It's a fallback for Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
They just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path.
How much
available.
info does Crashies get? Nothing.
For a connection.
2 bullets left. Can't spam too much.
Finds the timing. Doors open. Another orb in Jing's hands.
Now an exploration in towards B.
Fake over towards B. Hit over towards A.
Yeah, goes through. Does get
Oh,
cleared.
we're just sending it in B.
Oh, instant headshots. Found the kayak. So fast to reply from upper. Cleans up 3. Divide.
Yeah, with the no pressure B main, I really thought they were just going to go back A here.
Eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot. Divide at 65. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Parker is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher.
Bad.
Panther to be
Keep the
carried
3
over.
best guns.
Fnatic now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
Decent start. Hot
God,
shot
that second
from
shot
Kayak
is...
again. Almost found the head.
Oh, it's so fast, bro.
There for the 4K. He is just a hair
When the
off.
Guardian gets snapped? Nah, I don't think we see it enough.
like.
I think it's a sick gun though, man. People that are
Eat more banana.
Yeah.
people that are good with the Guardian, it's the most satisfying gun to watch, I think.
Got a potassium max here.
It's definitely
all the energy you can get.
definitely not used enough, I would say. It's used a fair amount though, to be fair. But the heavy pen with some of the jewels you can take, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster. Now it's revealed.
With a little bit of the chip, this is interesting. A little bit of the chip damage from the Odin, by the way, and we scrapped the bonus.
So much
2 buys straight
from
into
Fnatic.
it. No
What a
bonus
shot
on
from
this one.
Kayak.
We have chip damage going in, and it means that everyone is one shot right now.
PaperX.
Apart from Divine.
Anti-bonus, they're going to have to do it
The
at
Outlaw.
45.
Yeah, and that Outlaw is scary. Everybody but Divide gets one tapped by it. Gonna test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util though. Bot in front as well. TP forward. Oh, taken, chunked up a little.
Strafing over the nano swarm.
Doma, yeah, Doma might get tested a lot, man.
Spike brought in a position, going for the plant.
If you were shameless, you would probably try and abuse him a little bit and hit Lotus C. That would be my game plan for sure. I will admit that I would be pretty shameless on this one.
Isolate and conquer. Batman down to 1. The chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding. So yeah, no escape from that one. Jing even.
Dude, so much damage right here.
It's the refill of the regen shield, but as he swings out, he's met with death. Divine now. Only one standing. Would have to
Lovely
be an ace
little
clutch.
satchel on this one.
Fnatic.
It's clean as well. That's the thing. Money's really good.
They are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
Pistol into a
so on
bonus.
point right now. The post-plant positioning here for PaperX leaves me scratching my head a bit because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on site, not sure if
Yeah,
that's an
and I
attempt
think they're
at
scared
a
of the smoke from both of them.
kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him off guard, but
It's a really
Fnatic
early
happy
timeout from them.
to commit their util onto site anyway, just in case to clear. They're taking so much damage. The Odin spray. It's an early timeout.
First one called here for PaperX on Lotus. First time the Fnatic have really been able to get in tune here with their coaching staff, having sent their final timeout back after round 7.
This is one of those moments where you got to wonder how much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Boaster, be able to give some insight for PRX to find ways to deal with that. Definitely.
And he's getting his words in.
Still very much in this. Going to be sitting on a showstopper. It's going to be a bit of a awkward buy for PRX.
Okay, let's think about what we've seen so far.
Not much of a buy at all.
Yep.
Back on
Sheriffs,
A.
maybe.
Okay, you could definitely talk about the fact that Doma was leaving C, so maybe they could save more util heading over towards C if he's just been kind of drilled to leave C site and play retake. It might be a thing where he's been told that he just can play like that every round. Until I see him actually like fight on site, this could be a good round where you might see them save util, try walk over towards C.
Goes for the frenzy. Half armor.
By saving util, I pretty much just mean the Omen Flash, to be honest. Let's have a look. I mean, he should be playing retake here. He should be to leave site. Let's keep an eye on the Omen Flash. 10 HP, by the way.
What shots from Doma?
Yeah, dude, what the hell? Yeah, so this is what they spoke about the fact they left over towards site. They can save util. Omen Flash is here. At the moment, Forsaken's calling for him to go aggro over towards. Sure, aggro over towards Fountain, try to get a kill with the Omen Flash. I mean, this makes a lot of sense for what we've seen in terms of the timeout, right? Save the util over towards site. That's a great Prowler. Smoke leaked out a bit too much, and they just took full advantage. It's a lot of low HPs.
No health remaining on these players from PRX. Cheeky enough little go of it here, perhaps.
Very, very nice.
Find the second for the finisher. Diffuses in the timeout.
Okay, something that we could, something we might see though. Give him some guns in this after plant, maybe.
Opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing.
It's a rough smoke, man. They give him way too much space.
Seemed like we caught it. Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken. Had that one Phantom coming into the round. These reactions from Fnatic, these retakes, immaculate. They are so on point again after a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy. Fnatic, if they can close this one out, they're going to be tying things up.
4 people that come by next.
Barring another thrifty going through here for PRX. Right now,
I was going to say, they can even their money out a bit. Chrome's about to get max.
Got several players very healthy on theirs.
Opt for Kayak.
Same thing. Okay, this is interesting, dude. This is a good adaptation from Fnatic on this one. They've been told in that timeout that they're gonna play retake, that they're gonna leave site. We see a round here from Fnatic where they're gonna prove they can hold over towards the site. Kayak's here with op and ult. Holy! Whoa! Judge now. Only 5 bullets on this one. I like the idea from Fnatic. They're trying to adapt on the fly though. It's pretty impressive.
Nightfall's available. Boaster going around the back. TP past this wall.
TP from far away, maybe? Sure. Same vibe.
Go ahead. Push past this one as the Nightfall
One's looking for it. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Something. Turning his sights away as Chronicle's able to find Forsaken up and over the top. Boaster guns him down. Divine Patman now to try to hold the line. The push forward. It's spray down. Doma.
Damn, bro. Look at him go. Holy hell, this is going to get close, man. This is going to get close. They got the plant down. They can force another one.
That is 7 in a row.
Dude, that's a big jump for Boaster to win. Was he not like low HP as well?
Jing here.
I didn't fully see it.
Not able to get those shots to go. Usually so reliable with that Judge.
Ah, he's full HP again.
What a snap from Boaster. Something was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone. And PRX committed
he's
everything
vital
to
into it as well. Dude, they're going to have to scrap their original C plan.
Guess you still have the Nightfall in the showstopper, but
the abused Doma strat is not working well.
We see Alex's camp. It's going to be
yeah, it's a change of plan.
Call here for PRX. Pressure absolutely mounting here. Fnatic have absolutely flipped the script in this half.
They're just on a mission.
Do you think Defo can make a comeback to tier 1? When we
with
were playing
all of their
against
weight in
him,
that first
the
half.
level that he was at
You
back
would
then
think
wouldn't fly
normally
these days in
that
tier 1.
PRX running 9
So
on
I
their
don't know if he's
defender
got a lot
side
better
on
or not,
Lotus.
but
That's
I haven't
good
watched
enough,
his
but
recent games.
Fnatic just as good on their defender
So
side.
the
if
level
not
he was
better.
at when we used to play against him, Loads, I don't think so.
They're showing you why.
Kind of depends if he's got a lot better or
They're
not.
still going to have that up. Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. Yeah, Sheriffs and just a
Just
classic.
a,
Okay, a Sheriff for something.
Just a low buy into this one to maybe get it to 9-9. Let's keep an eye on Kayak.
Really not able to find
Same
value
vibes
as
over
the rest
towards
of the
C.
round.
Interesting smoke they keep him throwing.
Take down Doma in the back with the judge, but
Vision block to fast flood in to retake the whole time. Yeah, they've been throwing this the whole time, right? So they kind of knew that he might get targeted. They know Mini's shameless as well. They put a C smoke so they can retake easy. And then you clear here, and then the isolate back of sight. It's pretty cool, man. Both might have outsmarted Mini a little bit on this.
This execute.
He's known him for long enough to know he's shameless.
Pinned in there as best as they can.
Noise has been made, and Boaster already getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Spraying at the footsteps, but that's just a clone. Fnatic happy to give up space.
Chronicle just through the smoke, I believe.
They might have done it before. It's a great smoke.
Again, not going to be coming through here in this round. Not for PRX. Still could do though for Fnatic.
Big Joe here.
Whipping the shots, unable to find the kill. Chronicle able to
Man,
fade
that
away.
kill is everything though.
Player advantage.
We got luck all the way through. They got a delay over towards sight. Patman might get tempted to use his ult. Yeah, they go all in on this one. Got to try delay. Cuts the sound as well. Did it hit Kayak? Yes, it did. So he doesn't hear him. Oh boy, it was all for the flank, and the flank didn't get anything.
Barely even takes any damage. Let him recover the showstopper now. Here from Kayak. Goodbye, able to find one. Rocket goes out, Forsaken goes down.
Diamonds can't see the spike.
Exactly where he's at, and the plant is not for him.
Oh boy, a little bit of desperation from PRX on this one. Patman uses his ult.
9-9.
They're just so ready to deal with these setups that PRX is bringing.
No way.
These retakes, time and time again, are brilliant. Fast pace from Doma, getting a big 2K in there. Had to commit the showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated, and the son matching. This one feels like it may be the decider for this match.
It absolutely could be.
The mom-son replay is crazy.
And the dimensional drift nearly there for something. Operator still going to be posted up here on this C site.
Okay, making this one easy. I mean, these two are, that's a round winner, at least a free sign.
Gotta go for PRX.
They know that they're playing retake over towards C, which kind of means that they're fighting the other sides. So going to the other sides with the guns where they should, with the ults where they should be fighting makes a lot of sense. You're all popped.
Looking for info.
Can boast the TP out of there.
We'll see Boaster on the retreat, but he's running
5v5
out of time.
retake.
Has to make his exit
5v5 retake, and they didn't pop Raze ult. Everyone's going to talk about stairs. It's the same theory as the Vice ult. If he can get his Killjoy ult here.
He's playing off site for now, but he's going through, does get a grab, and Boaster goes up and over the top. Prowler, the scout.
Wow, they handled this well. Raze ult's big. Nade? Not sure it even gets it. We'll see. The nade didn't go around the corner. They got to get up towards the safety zone. I mean, he's detained. You can just full stick this.
Crash is just rotating over. Going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows.
Oh, it's close.
Where Forsaken is at.
Oh, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh, no way, man. That's nuts. He actually wins that. Holy, how has he done it?
Unbelievable. That can't be real.
Oh my goodness.
Forsaken has him dead to rights.
Yeah, he had 2 free shots.
How does he turn off in this in time?
3 free shots. Oh my god, what a shot that is.
The spray just a little bit off.
What's it? Booster, man.
Crashies has delivered so many. The fadeaway shot on Haven, and now this. It's astounding, and
What's
it's
he
backbreaking
doing?
for PRX.
Crazy shot from Crashies on that.
Firmly in
Chat, that was the all-in, by the way. That was the all-in.
That was everything in the kitchen sink.
It was
for PRX.
everything.
All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone.
No big plan to break the Killjoy ult,
Sent
really?
into the wind.
The nade
Oh, he's in trouble.
just doesn't work because the... I mean, the angle just isn't there for this. It would always bounce like this. Gotta raise ult that. James just sending it in.
Swiftly dispatches, cuts him down in midair. And everything that PRX try to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this. Given an opportunity to potentially get out of this spot. Rotations, however,
Poster.
already going to be coming through in Poster.
Uh-oh.
Forsaken down low, finishes the job now. Crashes in around the back.
Crashes is feeling it, man. Sending it through smokes.
Patman in something to try to see if they can make anything happen. It's a nice shot on the kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies backing away from the angle.
30 seconds left.
As the spike plant comes through.
This is going to be outrageous.
Double face. He cannot find either.
A kill for Batman is big.
Patman here in the 1v4. See the jump peek, and there's the spray.
No kill on this one as well. Devi and him both one away from the ult. No timeouts for PRX anymore.
Away
They're on their own.
from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
Just the resiliency here from Fnatic.
Yeah, it's a nice read from Crashies. They know they're going to tunnel vision him over towards site. Chronicle is 27 to 13.
Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair. Chronicle is a monster. 27 and 13. And this is looking dire. You have the Nightfall. You have Chronicle's ult.
They're in a crazy
so many
spot.
tools to work with again.
Might have Forsaken at the rights here, but they'll split away.
This gun sounds ridiculous.
Clear from Chronicle, keeping the off disguised. Change up with Kayak, but it seems like no one going to fall into the net here for PRX, at least not yet.
Unbelievable scenes. There's everybody looking at this.
4-person punish of it.
Forsaken, hello?
Well, there goes your plan to punish.
Up now, on the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic. Still been excellent,
Just
even
in
when
case, you never
having
know.
these deficits.
See what they want to do. If this is a C or B hit, Doma and his util mostly propped up on C. Just the turret at B to check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man. Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward.
Whoa, fast flood.
Cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across.
Fast flood. Pivot over towards C. Guys, pivot over towards C. What you doing? Pivot anywhere. Don't re-hit B.
Every early
Oh my god.
has meant absolutely nothing.
That's not the call.
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Devi one away from a Steel Garden. Still possibilities for PRX.
10 seconds left.
But it's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be.
And all clears this so they can push out 3 past them through door. Nice. Oh, fade up with the kill. Doesn't know about heaven.
Nightfall does connect.
Hits 2.
Do they read both
Still don't know about the Omen.
Devi, wary about it. For the moment,
Both
turns
playing
away.
this incredibly slow because he knows that they don't know about him.
Spot on the Doma. Straightforward. Chronicle.
Boster's got to enable.
Poster, however, is here.
Boster has played it perfectly. He's played it so well, man. Ult to enable his team to get through the choke. The other two, whereabouts known, silent the whole time.
And they are just smothering PRX time and time again.
11 in a row across the half. Fnatic
3.
looking immaculate.
3 goals at it with a stand-in. Crazy behavior. I mean, look at it here.
Alpha is here with them for sure.
9-1.
PRX now need 3 in a row just to get this into OT. Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try to use it. For PRX, it's just a Steel Garden.
Flirting with things as Boaster.
Dumbbell spotted something. Trying to find a time.
Holy hell, what is going on?
Devi finding 2, but Chronicle, Boaster finding even more. It is just 1 minute left now.
Oh my god, they did overstanding. There's no way. top 3 for Fnatic secured. PRX down to the lower bracket. Super sub Doma, they did it for Alpha. And that gives them loads of break, right? So that gives Alpha loads of time to recover.
Where were you?
No way, that's a nuts game right there. That is a nuts game. It was a sick map as well. Yo, Morty, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for doing that.
What a gutsy performance here today.
Morty, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5.
It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there.
9-1 to this.
They did it to DRX. They did it to Pacific once. And now they've done it again to PRX.
Oof,
Scenes the
lower
likes
bracket
of
for
which
the boys.
we have never witnessed on a stage like this. Fnatic playing their day on the hearts out, playing one of the wildest series that we have seen.
Crazy game, man. It really was.
My
goodness, Isaac, how many is this bro? Whoa. Isaac.
And Doma.
3 to 9 to
55. Dude, what the hell? Isaac, 55. And then Valorant did 14 on top. Do some quick maths. We'll do some quick maths, and I think that's a 69 right there. Thank you so much, Isaac. I appreciate that.
Continue to do that. Good luck, everyone else.
Thank you for the 69 subs, man. I appreciate you, Isaac. Thank you. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you.
What a gutsy performance coming in here today.
Dude, maybe this whole Shanks thing is real.
Absolutely.
I need to read up on this Shanks thing. What's going on? This guy is crazy cursed, dude.
Being maneuvered, being put
I thought it was Chobra,
doing
but
his damn job. 5 hours since this man flew in, and now he has helped get one of the greatest teams of all time into their highest placement ever. Let's go ahead and hear from him as we send it down for the Verizon.
Et avec un sub de grande qualité, Fnatic se qualifie pour le top 3 des Champions Paris. I think Doma, we can give you a new title.
They couldn't even get him a t-shirt in time, man. He's got the Alpha shirt on.
Here in Paris, first of all, congratulations. I think everyone agrees on.
Dude, imagine just tuning in now. You see the Alpha shirt, and then he turns around and it's Doma.
A great to have you back. So how did all of this happen, you know?
You're like, what the hell's going on, bro?
You're flying overnight. Did you learn the 500 pages of Fnatic strat book in a night? Tell us about it.
I mean, I got called up yesterday at 9 p.m. I was in my bed just chilling. Looked at flights, saw one at 9 a.m. And yeah, got approval from my org and went here.
So you arrived this morning?
Damn, bro, that's so fast.
I arrived at 11 a.m. I woke up at 5.
Oh, and you bring up such a game. Ok, donc première question.
Hey, shout out to his org as well for letting him. There's some orgs that would be weird about it. So shout out to them as well.
Je me suis levé à 5h du matin pour aller chercher la victoire.
Shout out to EP.
And you know, we of course remember you from Fnatic 2021. You've played with both. You've been with Fnatic 4 years ago. So how does it feel being back also with those new players? Tell us about it.
I mean, it feels amazing playing with these great players. We did a good comeback on Lotus. Yeah, it just feels really good, like in the old days.
Yeah, just like in the old days, and I'm sure you can even do better than the old
2021.
days. Deuxième question, on connaît Doma, il était avec Fnatic en 2021, il a déjà joué avec Boaster, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être de retour? Eh ben, c'est un feeling incroyable, comme à l'ancienne. On a fait un comeback de fou sur Lotus et c'est un feeling insane. And last but not least, I think you made Alpha Year very, very proud today because you qualified Fnatic for top 3 at the big arena. So do you have any words for him? Anything you want to tell him?
I mean, Alpha's my good friend. I did this for him. I tried my best. And yeah, Alpha enjoyed the semis and go win the whole thing.
Beautiful words from you, encouraging words. Doma, donc des petits mots peut-être pour Alphager qui doit être super fier de toi. Et bah ouais, je l'ai fait pour toi, c'est mon pote. Et va gagner le trophée en fait puisque vous êtes qualifié au top 3. Thank you so much, Doma, for joining me. Congratulations again for the victory. And whether you will be playing or not, it was such a pleasure to have you back at
Yeah, man, he might have flown in for one game, but what a game, holy.
The America's Derby, stay with us.
Wait, who the... Let me look at this bracket, man. Who even plays... Who plays who, lower bracket? Oh, VLR's down. Where's Liquipedia at? Heretics? Is it Heretics PRX? Oh my. Jesus. Dude, it must feel surreal though, the stand-in. It must do. Valorant's so fun, bro. Look at how many crazy games we've had this champs. Valorant's so sick.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Again, one more shout out to Yomoti for the 5 gifted, and one more shout out to the Isaac as well. 55 somehow turned into 69.
Engineered for you.
Gifted an extra 14 on top.
Hybrid work.
Isaac, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you both.
Backing your every move.
Is this Adam attack at me? Yeah, dude, I feel targeted every time I see this Adam look on IG. Go walk around for a bit. It's in my head. Be back in a little bit.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris and our second upper bracket match of the day. And this one, well, in the words of the great poet Vin Diesel, it's all about family. It's It's an America's showdown, and as I heard here in the building, we're calling it the America's Derby. MiBR versus NRG. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here back on the desk with Kakuka and Mimi. But before we move on to this matchup, we have to talk about what we just saw on that stage.
That was insane.
My guy rolled out of bed, hopped on an airplane, and brought Fnatic to the next round. Shout out to Doma, shout out to everyone on Fnatic. What a game that was.
Were those 12 rounds in a row for the side of Fnatic?
Yeah, we love defensive rounds.
Absolutely insane. The round with crashes and the defuse and the lockdown is going to go down in history. Chronicle standing up, just going to the crowd. They're like, yeah!
Mimi was enjoying it every step of the way.
Doma winning on a global stage in 2025. It was not on my bingo card.
How are there like 2 moments that second half where a player is like half sticking, gets swung, gets off and one-tap someone twice? I mean, it was just the most outrageous comeback possible.
Lotus
it's insane in the context of it being the PRX had just won in Toronto and was looking like a favorite to win here in Paris. And with the substitute, I am just shocked.
I'm sure Alfier
Mini
is...
double agent.
Yeah.
Mini double agents.
I'm sure Alfier is grinning ear to ear with that one. All right, folks, let's go ahead and move on and talk about this next matchup. It's going to be a big one. Now, MiBR, they're coming into this one guns blazing, right? Partially because, you know, they've been finding a lot of success, right, in those pistol rounds. And they, I mean, most importantly, Mimi, we've just been seeing MiBR really find themselves here in Paris.
One of the biggest strengths for MiBR at the beginning of the year, when they were really good and performing super well in Americas and obviously qualifying to Toronto, was that they always had excellent plans preset for how they wanted to play their pistol rounds and also how to convert onto the bonus rounds, on top of just obviously incredible individual skill with the pistols. But they really struggled with that in towards stage 2, in towards Toronto, when the team was in this really big slump. But you can see the stats there. Wow. They were overall super successful in that at the beginning of the year. Now they're doing even better at winning those pistols, winning those bonuses here in Paris, and it's leading them to a lot of these really snowbally score lines where they are just taking over maps early on.
Yeah, we call it La Formula PAV in Spain. The pistol, the anti-bonus, and the bonus. It always works, and it's definitely, some teams need that to close the map. But what I'm seeing from MiBR is a team that is feeling young again in my eyes. I think that they're enjoying every single moment that they are on the stage. They are incredibly strong in the newest map. Yeah. I think that the form that they're showing is only getting better day by day.
Yeah, and it's also very clear too. You saw Verno come pass by. I saw a quote from Coach Fraud talking about Verno really finding himself as a caller for this team and the team really trusting him. It just feels like everything Mimi has been clicking for MiBR. It feels almost too good to be true at this point, given how they got here to begin with.
And I really want to draw parallels to Ospas' team last year. Remember, Leviathan in the midseason also had a really big slump. There was rumors in the community that there was internal issues with the team, that the team was going to fall apart, that something was going horribly wrong inside. And then right at the end, domestically, they had this big turnaround. They started gelling. They started vibing again. They found a great meta read. Players started hitting, and then they went on a run at Champions. And I feel like somehow, with a completely different roster, Ospas' new team in MiBR is almost repeating in the footsteps of that same story from last year. And now with a chance for him to make top 3 at another Champions, which no matter what, he somehow always manages to do.
It's absolute shenanigans for sure. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the Mustachio menace of MiBR. Cortesia standing by with Jen Lee to get his thoughts ahead of this match.
Jen here with Artson of MiBR. Now, Verno talked about how you guys didn't really know if you're going to make it here. The belief and the confidence were wavering. But now, everybody sees you as a serious contender. And we see that the team is becoming more than the sum of its parts during Champions. So where is this coming from? What do you attribute this to?
Since the beginning of this team, we already knew that we are highly capable of like making champions and stuff. Unfortunate, we didn't have like a good second stage, but now since we catch that momentum that we needed, we are for sure like stronger than ever.
Thank you so much for your insights and good luck today.
Thank you.
Portzia looking a little bit like Artson, but that's fine though. Let's continue this conversation about Artson here, Bea, because he had a difficult run in stage 2, but my man has been absolutely putting a, dare I say, MVP performance.
This game is crazy.
Okay, I like
Didn't
it.
lose a
I'm
round in
liking
the
that
second
narrative
half,
because
final
when I
2
speak
maps.
about them having Kurobe,
Didn't
their
lose a
stronger,
round in the wait, that's kind of insane as well.
He could not be even close without Artson. Playing the KO in a meta where we see a lot of the Tejo still, and we see a lot of the double duelists, he's definitely been a game changer for the side of MiBR. And Artson is finding the best form out of his career in this tournament. So seeing him getting bigger and bigger in this stage is a very good prospect for MiBR.
It's such a big game, man. Boaster
after
proved that
some
he
of
was
his
carrying
poor
Mini the
performances
whole
early
time.
in the year. I think his failures at Toronto in a lot of ways
Huge
were
game.
emblematic of the
Meg,
team's
thank you for the raid, by the way.
As they've
Hello.
turned it around, so has he.
Appreciate
and
that.
stepped
Hope the
up
stream
in a
was
big
good.
way. Now switching the system to have Bruno
Ben
doing
Wall
a
as
lot
well.
of the
Thanks so much
pre-rounding
for
and
the tier 1,
yelling,
mate.
and him
Appreciate
taking
that
some step
also.
back from that. It seems to have allowed him to really focus on his individual form and, like you're saying, to find the best performances we've ever seen out of this guy on MiBR.
Yeah, and it's also allowed this team to be able to kind of go into all these games. You know,
Why is
doesn't matter
Twitter
what the
blaming
map is,
Shanks?
doesn't matter
I'm
who
pretty,
takes it, what the situation is.
I mean, I'm not
there's
clued up on
confidence
this,
on
but
that
from what I
stage,
can tell,
right? And I think,
every
like,
team he
with
supports
where
loses their
MiBR
game.
were previously till now,
I think
and we're going to keep harping on it. It
straightforward
really
as that.
is a marvel to see, and it's also not shocking because when you have that man on your team, I mean, you could pull off some incredible things just like they did against Heretics.
Oh God, the collats. Who has had 3
collats.
collats with an operator in one map? Of course, is Aspas. I think that it is
Do
so
I believe
important
in
that,
it?
yes, he is having the
After
performance
this
that we
game?
wanted to see from him. This absolute beast
After
that
this
could
game,
destroy
it's hard
any
not to
opponent in the
believe in
server.
that.
But to me, it is more important that the whole system that they have created around him, because we're seeing a lot of the double duelists, but we see an MiBR that think it's enough with just having Aspas that counts as 2 in many of the rounds, and just building a system where literally every retake is easier.
He wanted
for
all
every
the
single
Chinese
one of
teams
them.
to
All of
win.
the
He wanted
early aggression
Liquid
at
to
the
win all
beginning
their
of the
games,
round,
and
all of
G2,
this
and
ideas
then
just
now
work
Paper X.
perfectly
I mean,
with
the
Aspas.
evidence is
Yeah,
there, man.
MiBR
Yeah,
has done a great
I'm on
job
board.
of, I think, finding a style that really works
Pretty
for
hard to
all
argue with
They're
facts,
not quite
isn't it?
playing always the exact on meta comp that everyone else is doing. They play some of a fair bit of the double control. They've dabbled with the double duelist in the past, but I think in a lot of ways they just put a fixture on putting Aspas somewhere where
Who's
he's
he got for this
comfortable.
one?
He looked amazing on the Sunset, on the Neon there. I love
Might
when he's
have
playing
to
the
save
Waylay,
ourselves all
on
3
the
hours,
Road
eh?
as well. This is an Aspas who is proving to be much more than like the Jet Raise like 2 trick that he was argued as being for a very long time.
He's gone
It's so
offline.
important to their success.
Yeah, and, you know, also
Damn,
the
bro.
collapse. Let's see if he gets another one today. I hope NRG are trying to do a little bit more spacing. You know, it might be better for them. But speaking of, let's talk about NRG here because this is another squad that, in a very similar fashion, we had no idea what we would get out of this squad. A little bit different to MiBR in that MiBR's journey up until this point, Mimi, was a bit rocky. But for NRG, they're a team that seems like a hockey stick, right? They're just kind of shooting up and the stocks keep going higher and higher for these boys.
Yeah, they looked amazing in this game. This was a absolutely
The top
dominant
3
match.
tier 2 players? Man, I
They
don't know
only
enough
lost 7
about
rounds across 2
tier
rounds
2 at
against
the moment.
Giant
Of that round.
Yeah, they looked so
I've watched a maximum of like
confident.
10
Rock
games
was
from
on
tier
point
2
with
this
Lotus.
year.
Mata was hitting insane. They were
I
playing
got-
well
I
together.
got
The
nothing,
macro was
mate.
great. Like, this is one of those games where just everything went perfectly the way they wanted it to.
I love the debutante stairs. I'm absolutely in love with this team. I do not know how much I want to take away from that GX game because they were clearly superior. I want to know if we're going to see the same team just destroying the rest because I think that because of the series that we just saw with PaperX and Fnatic, confidence is so important. You need to leave that stage, just like you're
but
performing.
you know what, though?
Fnatic
I actually
was
will
awesome.
say I take away a decent amount from it because then I look at what Giant X did against Heretics, and I'm like, hey, Giant X
That's
actually
sick.
played, you know, a damn good game against those
Damn.
guys. That actually looks even better for NRG
Why
because
is
they
it
were able
so
to shut them
accurate?
out like that.
Familiar opponents.
Very true,
you know,
though,
like
very
I
true.
think there's, but what I also want to say is that the same energy that I saw in groups that I was like, holy cow, what is this? What is Mata doing? Like, what can this guys? Because I saw them in EWC and I was like very surprised already with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because I had not been seeing them at the beginning, barely in Americas. So I was very surprised. And
Are
I
you
was
keeping
like,
the tab
okay,
open? Just need to check
I
again
like
just
what
how
I'm seeing.
accurate it is.
I
It's
think that
crazy.
go far.
I was saying the same thing, just with a few more expletives. You know, I was like, holy. And
Missed your bits
speaking
again?
of,
Oh,
though,
boy.
let's send it back over to investigative
Sure,
journalist Jet
thank
Li,
you so
who's
much,
standing by
man.
with
Thank you, thank you.
Brock earlier on.
I'm doing so bad in my pick'ems. You've given me some sympathy bits. Thank you for that.
About team chemistry
I appreciate
and
it.
this team and how it empowered you guys to kind of peak at the right time,
Respect.
right? Sam said it was something special, and Mata said it was something pivotal for you guys. So is that chemistry more of a direct effort from everybody, something that everybody's like consciously working on, or is that something that naturally formed throughout the year?
I think it's more naturally formed, like over time, honestly, and I think it's everyone's getting more comfortable together, and I think that's like the main thing. Yeah.
Right. Thank you for your answers, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, you know what, Brock maybe saying the team's feeling comfortable. I think part of the reason why he's feeling comfortable is because my guy's got an 82% Odin pick rate. And Bea, I know you're a big
Wait,
fan
that's
of this gun.
mental.
I know it's your favorite weapon in the
An
game.
82% Odin pick rate.
Recon report, and it just showed that he had bought 2 Odins and a shorty in an entire house.
And that was it.
It was absolutely insane.
It's a
He
pretty
set the
big
new
game, man.
record
Do the Riot
for the
devs know
highest
about the
KD
stat?
we've ever seen a player have, and I think that, as I say, like the confidence there, abusing a gun like the Odin. Even Bunker was saying in the interview, "Hey guys, this is really like it's a very difficult gun to use. Not everybody could be doing this." Yeah, okay. This guy is absolutely insane to me.
Yeah.
One of the most important keys to the success of NRG.
Yeah, I really like how NRG plays, because you watch their attack sides and you get so focused on Mata and how incredible he is as an entry when he's diving in.
For sure.
That's one of the most impressive.
That's the
rookie
reason
players
most
we
people
have
are using
this
Odin in
tournament.
ranked
And then you
games
turn
where it's
attention
actually
to the other
spreading.
side
That's
of the map,
awesome.
And you're going into either side, and either you're hitting into Sam, normally playing like the Viper.
It's
who's
one
been so
player,
good
yeah,
this
but that's how
tournament,
movements
or
happen,
it's
man.
Brock just spamming with the Odin. I feel like he can make so much work,
Making a
even
movement.
sometimes like solo anchoring as initiator, just with that gun, locking it down completely.
YZ
It was so
effect.
funny because I remember
The
watching that
legend
game, and
himself.
at some point we were like,
You're right.
died?
Hubert Mika, thank you so much with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for doing that.
In the pistol, just getting clutches and everything.
Yeah, no, it was wild stuff. But let's take a look, though, at our predictions. Yeah, by the way, guys, totally picked Fnatic the whole time. I had picked Fnatic, just so everyone is aware.
Yeah.
Had that,
We all doubted them.
No,
Yeah.
we believe you. Yeah, that looks legit.
Exactly. I made sure that I got my real picks in there. But when you look at the rest of the field, though, honestly,
Tell me your real pick, though, because you're one of the few MiBR believers.
Exactly. Like Mimi and I went
There's
for
quite a few
NRG.
MiBR
Alex, you
believers
went
there.
for
That's fine.
MiBR. Where's that?
Honestly, it really is just what we were seeing with Artson and Aspas. I thought it really some great work across the board, Mimi, and I'm excited for this team, but I know it's a tough sell against NRG.
Hey, if we're narrative build, MiBR is going to win this game. Atwas is going to make top 3 at another champion.
No. Today it's all about upsets. It's NRG.
Oh, okay. All
Wait,
right. Well,
upsets?
look,
An
folks,
upset.
there is obviously a lot of pressure here for both of these teams. And this is the America's Derby, as we had talked about before. So there's familiarity.
But it is interesting, G, because they didn't actually play in
Dude,
playoffs.
so
because
bright, chat. Give me 10
MiBR
seconds.
wasn't in playoffs.
Wah,
The
wah.
only team still alive here who didn't do that, which is so wild.
They
Or
needed
the only
the time
team
to
even
prep.
at this tournament.
They needed the time to,
But
to
yeah,
prep,
they show up.
and show everything that we've seen here, and it actually worked. So
Yeah.
stonks for them.
Come to Europe early, spend the time boot
You get-
camping,
exactly. Yeah.
rework your comps, refine your form. I mean, it is looking real good for them.
Maybe that's the key. Do you think that some teams will try it in the future? Just just making on points, don't even make playoffs, take a little vacay, and just go fast, go further.
I don't think so.
I will say, though, that
Maybe.
to kind of bring it back to what you guys were saying before, I just feel like what we're in for here is a great game. It's going to be a banger matchup. These teams have been leveling up here in Paris, more importantly. And I think a lot of fans are very excited to see what both of these squads are going to be bringing to the table. New versions
I
of
flew
one another
10
here. As we
hours
get
from
ready
NA
for
just
the
to
action
see an
begin, let's
America's
send it
game.
down to the stage and bring
It's a pretty
out
good
your
sign.
two squads for the America's Derby.
NRG, yeah, I think they're slight favorites. Not by too much, though. I'm interested to see if finally someone punishes the NRG map pool.
Find his way into a top 3 finish again, and he's got some great weapons behind him. But you're going up
to see them
against
play a
some real
Sunset or a
demons on
Bind.
the other side of the stage, Mimi.
I don't know how they're
NRG
so deep
have
into
not
this
only just
tournament without
found
having
themselves,
to
but they
play
have
a Sunset or a
also
Bind, I'll be
found
honest.
everything that works for them, and they're playing so well here in Paris.
Yeah, the last time these teams played was a key moment in MiBR Stage 2. They had been bouncing back. They were close to making playoffs. but with an OT and a 13-10, it was NRG to win that match, to keep themselves in control, to then go all the way to the finals in their own bid for playoffs.
And we haven't even addressed the fact that you got a former NRG member on the other side of MiBR with
again.
There's a lot on the
They've
line
escaped
there for him
it, man.
as well.
How? Span Sunset, Escape Binds, 2 worst maps. Still not had to be played either of the maps in this tournament yet. Abyss, Haven, Corrode. I will say though, the Abyss pick isn't too bad. They use the NRG used the Harbor comp, Harbor Vice. And it doesn't look crazy convincing. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great.
The Harbor comp here that most other squads have moved away from. It's both kind of unique, kind of last year looks.
Dude, NRG could get to top 3 without having to play a Sunset or a Bind.
They commit to that still, even with everything that we've seen?
I think so. I think they're really good on the Harbor. I love the way that it dominates mid-control.
Troy, 473 with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 9 months.
Let bro play Jet.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. What do you guys make of that Corrode decider? We saw NRG really pull one off toward the end of that last one in OT.
Ascent and it's a lot of preparation as well. NRG had the
will
final
punish them.
choice between
Dude,
Bind and Corrode.
They'll have 3 days break in between if they do win this, where they can get it better as well. Like, you would know it's coming.
From EMEA. I assume that the preparation coming into today is going to be very important. But I do think that you have a case for thinking that maybe some is going to be moving away from the Harbor. They struggle a little bit against EDG. And again, I think that the preparation and having a little bit of a break changes things.
Yeah, both teams have been undefeated on that Corrode, so I think that'll be really cool if we can get all the way there. I want to double back on a point you made, though, about Verno. Remember, with NRG at the start of
the whole
this
team
year,
getting sick?
won the Soup League in the offseason with them,
like
and then it was that disappointing kickoff, the disappointing start of the
Simon,
year.
thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate the whole year, mate. Thanks for the tier 1.
Drama comes up, talking about maybe how he's not the most talkative player in the world, things like that. But then he joins MiBR as the only English-speaking player on a Brazilian roster, and really brands himself
Harbor Vice comp
as
against
an
the double
excellent player.
duels.
Proves he's the guy who was so good in Tier 2.
Core
But
8
now
with
an
the tier 1.
opportunity
Thank you
at
so much as well, Core 8,
to
man.
make
Thank you for the
top 3 with
support, mate.
MiBR by knocking NRG, the team that dropped him down below.
Yep.
It's such a sick narrative for him.
Yeah.
It's Arts and Baiting here. Are we going to be seeing the double duelist? Are we going to see the KO? Some still has not locked it down, so I guess we'll have to wait. But would you be down for a double duelist on the side of MiBR?
I've been critical of some of Artsen's individual play on the Yoru, but he's looked a lot better as a player as of late, but it's not going to be today.
He baited us a little bit. His KO's been looking fantastic.
And his KO is really good. That makes a lot of sense.
Great.
To me, this is the story of Aspas against that Harbor. He used to play into this comp so often. It was his team a couple years ago that innovated it. So how much can he get done? How much can NRG shut him
Who have you got between the Heretics Paper X, mate? I'm making no more predictions. I've seen the backlash that Shanks is getting. I don't want to be grouped in with him. We'll let him take all the heat at the moment. We'll sit back, we'll chill out, we'll watch the games, we'll enjoy.
He's going to have to really hone in with that KO, but he has been excellent with it. This
That's
is going to be a great match, and let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. A little bit of a treat for you. We've got a great duo. It's Pansy and Sideshow.
Yeah, thank you, GB.
Neutral, yeah.
Just left Mike in the dirt, really, didn't
Well.
Upgrade. No, I'm kidding. But I do want to speak about kind of
The day of
these
super
two
subs.
teams in this scenario, right? Upper semi-finals. This is a huge achievement.
Dude, they should have got
as it
Doma
is,
just to
and
stand there for a little bit. It would have been
over-delivery
so funny.
across the board, in my mind, from both these squads, looking so good as they scaled up towards this point.
It really has flipped the expectations for America's teams completely on its head. You're expecting to see G2 and Sentinels, who've made
Pan
the
show,
finals
yeah.
of basically all of those domestic tournaments, apart from the most recent one. And both of those teams are gone. They are no longer in the tournament, and instead you've got NRG, MiBR, one of them guaranteed a top 3 here. And it's always been Aspas in the past.
It's true.
But I don't know who to pick as the favorite in this one. Both
I
teams,
guess
like
Hypoc is sick again. Bro, Hypoc is
Yeah, if you're
Hypoc
going
has
off
some
just the touch
bad
base
luck,
of
man.
form leading to this point, it's hard to split the two apart, really. I mean, NRG absolutely took me by surprise in that form they just
okay,
hit, but
chat.
MiBR, you can't
MiBR on
doubt
defense.
Regardless, we
NRG
dive
on
in,
attack.
NRG on the attack, MiBR on the defense. Where's your mind going as we lead into this standard kind of 1-3-1?
Well, NRG have been fantastic on their attack sides, which
Harbor
is
wall
a bit
over towards
unusual,
B.
know them as
Create pressure like they pushed over
very
towards here. So in
defense-sided
theory,
team.
keep 2 over towards
Up
B as
against
you
NRG,
insert one on
NRG
middle.
have some serious troubles. And there's a lot of sheriffs out here. 3 for NRG. Looking to take these long-range duels across mid.
Spike's still far off.
Flash to enable the peak as well.
Towards A as well. The fact they've taken some deep
I mean, this
space
is nice at the moment from them.
to really maybe play an Artisan if they do get the chance on this. But for
The
now,
thing that's worrying me a little bit is the spike's so far away.
Som's used double cascades over here to try to push off Aspas from this aggressive line, or at least deny him some opportunity to take space. And Aspas has just stayed on top of that B container. He's not worried about somebody peeking him from a different
How did
angle.
MiBR react? I mean, this is the thing with this map, mate. You can't react. That's why it's so annoying. It's like, how do they react? Well, they can't really do anything.
how diligent are you?
They can't
NRG?
react.
Step by step, put in front of the other, but the first man strikes well.
Big bait.
Paranoia call this
Big bait. Oh my
Get
god.
out of here! You're not going to get more than that. Great work from Marta. Picking up the
Yeah,
second
he
opens
probably
up
should have
that
got 2,
pathway.
yeah.
The rotations are far off. This is a comfortable plant.
No particular post-plant utility, though, for them to work with. Mada taking another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah. And he's been absolutely wild so far. A treat to watch. Looking comfortable on big stages, but up against him, big names as well. Time to start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge. Chip on the way out, but dipping away safely towards main.
A vision block.
No smokes for this diffuse.
Dark forcing the fight. It's Scuba to swing in first. Marta still here trying to keep Aspas pinned down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing the sweet song for NRG. They know they
not
can
even
play
going
this
for it on this
perfectly
one.
now. Verno's options become 0.
It's a nice plan from NRG though.
NRG
Your presence over towards side,
on this
TP away.
pistol.
Once they know they got rid of the smokes.
They had that double bait and
Flash
switch setup
to
MiBR,
swing.
and as soon as Mada got the trade on the second and navigated that situation, it's the smoke going down. It's Shannon falling that doesn't really give you the opportunities to play that diffuse properly afterwards.
Yeah, you gotta.
There's a chance here
He's
that
gonna get 2
Odyssey
though.
gets played in for a massive double, triple kill, but
Anything on pistol? No!
and they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament so far. MiBR have been far, far better. So if NRG are getting those on the board, it's a great beginning. And their comp scales much harder with the ults, I would say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MiBR and start
Yeah,
those
they got
going, you know, you're looking towards
strong
people
ults.
like Som and Brock as a combo, Mada and Brock as a combo, Scuba can take a side
Nice and
on his
slow
own
again
with
from
an ult.
NRG.
And this
Vision
comp
block.
is fantastic for those ult cycles
Great pressure
on the
again.
attack side.
Waiting for some kind of push.
Seeing from NRG though, just the tempo of coming into this, very cautious here, not wanting to fall foul to any sort of stack either. Obviously we can see there is that 3 play over towards A this time, that supplement of Aspas over there, and Berno as well. And just kind of accepting the loss of B at this point. You're going to take a gamble here, but
Yeah.
again, buy-wise, well, they
Play
can
over,
afford to
I'm not
lose
sure I wanna
2
read this
for
one out.
NRG. You'd be happy enough, otherwise you do want to keep at least the 2 rifles in play.
And it shouldn't particularly be an expensive round. You want to try to keep those kind of things up. It's about prioritizing a certain ult.
After?
Get those snowballs
Oh,
started
okay.
early.
No, I get what you're saying.
It's very
You're
difficult
saying the
to
round's
contest
about
through
to
this
end, you've
harbor
taken
wall
some
as well that
damage, you
goes
jump
up.
off to
It's
get
really
an
tough.
extra orb.
Abyss is a
Yeah,
difficult map to
if you
defend
got
at the
no
best of times. And I think against this comp,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
can be so difficult
I like
for
that.
even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line to find a place on the map that he can fight.
Yeah, see what he can achieve in this. Again, only with the classic, you're looking at the Sheriff.
This is a
Dives
die
in
to
and
spike
that's it.
round.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, this is a throw yourself off the map round, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
It's
even
so
know
much
why you
safer.
take the risk of going forwards like this. But the biggest thing is you want to deny NRG from building up towards these ults.
And there's a couple players sticking close by, right? They're getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, look, Marta not a million miles away. See if anyone can capitalize on the bodies nearby. I guess the temptation calling, but no one's going to be crossing that final line forward. It may be Artisan. Hello, that's a player spotted. And again, building towards those ults, but
It's not too
formality of the
bad.
round will be giving up to the spike.
One
so no
closer on a
real
Visor.
excitement to be had.
Lauren, if you're going to die to the spike anyway, just throw yourself off and save us some time.
But what
Save
would
us 30
Lothar think?
seconds,
What would
please.
Lothar think? Come on, come on, that's what's in their mind there.
That's true. They don't want to disrespect the game.
Correct. But 2-2 you are.
Yeah.
Very right. There
Michael, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
But okay, you've got a slow
question why
approach
such
here
as
early
say
on.
NRG's comp scales
Something
hard
that
with
he's actually been
ults.
doing
They
great out on the
got
attack
better
side here at
ults for like hitting
Something that we've been
sites.
critical of in America, but he's done a great job kind
Situational,
of
individual,
growing to the game.
and
He's
then
not had
I
to
mean
be
the
tested on
Asteroid's pretty
Bind or
good.
Sunset, though, and this is another game
This is like 3 to help them retake, whereas you got
I
exec.
gotta say, I doubted Ethan, but I think
Exec.
seeing the best of Ethan in the
Just by
past, I
one,
didn't know
kinda.
if he'd be able to suit and complement that role, but I'm learning to eat my words here. Aspas out on a limb and just going to be severed at this point. Som with a swift one and able to fall away with 0 trade.
Incredible start on this
Som has
one.
been putting that cascade into Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been
And we
danger
kind of get to
behind
see the
it
flaws of
yet.
this map a little
But that
bit.
time posts
How the
himself up on an
MiBR
off-angle and
react?
gets the better of
Do we
Aspas.
push
You just can't have good crosshair
middle,
placement there.
where we can't get
Aspas
any
is
info?
not going to be able to play that
Because
line
it's a
in
long
big
duel,
rifle rounds again.
and you would have to push all the way here to actually get an advantage.
Touch
You
of
push
doubt
over
if they do
towards A
decide to dare play it again, but at
and
this
get
point, NRG
information
with
that
a
won't
man
really
to
help you.
about
Maybe
the
get like an
50-second
extra
marker.
second of info. Or do you push over towards B into a crossfire?
If they do manage to
Similar
win this
vibes. You
round,
maybe get 2
Som's
seconds
gonna
extra
take
early
up
info.
closer and closer to his harbor
When
ult,
you
so
lose
this one is
4v5
so
on this map,
important
there is
that
nothing you can do
Cortesia,
but just sit there.
Burno are able to
Really.
put up resistance.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Burno, solely on that deeper off angle, will
You can
at
push
least
deep
evade
A,
paranoia,
get
but now
1
can be
extra
guarded out here.
second of
Cortesia,
info. You could take the deeper lines, like we were saying, but that's about it. They're my options.
But look at this layering. Up top, try to divide and conquer. It's brutally hard. Som doing wonders for the side. Plant's now in, and that ult is now within touching distance. It is in. Game on, pretty much, and this is a save.
Yeah, this is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online really, really early. A beautiful idea from NRG. Both of these teams are known for
I mean,
good
they just
ideas on
wrecked
the pistol,
Aspas
good
as well.
ideas on the bonus, but I got to tell you, Bonkar's been really, really impressive since coming back to NRG.
He's been great.
This combo of Bonkar,
Yeah, he
Ethan,
is.
and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas, I've been enormously impressed with. Because, again, here, look, they've got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding on this little high ground over towards B, and that's going to allow them to push a cascade up in his face, hop on an off angle, and play that.
It's been a touch of repetition.
You should just
that
stack
could
a site.
be the downfall.
Yeah, to an
3
extent.
clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is the approach. It seems
You
quite
either
clinical, very
gamble
methodical,
stack,
very aware
you could
of what
maybe
MiBR would like to
late
be
push
doing.
middle,
So
40
NRG
seconds in.
brilliantly prepped on this, and there it is.
You
just
could
right in front of
maybe
you. You can see
push
it almost
all
kind
the
of
way
won
to
and lost
A
in that
and
moment.
get
Felt like Som
early
did
info.
marvelous on site,
Like
but
deep
by this
line.
point it's done.
By the time they get into the
But
site as well, they've got a beautiful flash
That's
recon
insanely
combo to push
risky.
Burno out too,
This
so
is
it's not even
pretty
like Burno could
risky.
break the recon and try to
And
help
the stack works
Cortesia on
okay,
site.
but
They're dismantling
insanely
slowly what
long
MiBR have
rotate.
put together.
Because once you
NRG
don't have the
used to
mid
be a
info
pretty
as
heavy
well, you have
anti-team,
to
but
go
I
through
don't think of
spawn
them
and
like
take
that
longer.
anymore, but this
It's
opening,
just not a good map.
definitely going back
As simple as
to
that.
what, you know, the kind of style that Finesse used to like.
Charon939 with a prime. Thank you so much.
Variety here. Much higher emphasis towards mid, at least to set up Marder to go.
I could get on board with
Why so? But it is going to be the site hit again.
3-person grouping and trying to push middle.
Paranoia about that mid pressure is now going to force him into the corner. There's that layering of the ult from Som. The
Yeah,
site
we
looking
get,
good here.
you get to
Aspas
see what
can't really
Sideshow was
find a corner
talking
to
about
play
with the
from.
strong
Does he
ults.
find
Harbor
any
ult to
sort of
push over
safety?
towards site. Wall
Shrines, when
covers
you see the
everything.
layering to this,
Smoke.
it is so
Damn, we got
aggressive
smoke
to
over
try and
towards
play
heaven.
from.
We
You
got
gotta give it
wall.
up.
And
How
Omen
do you
flash.
win the retake here with 3 guns, sorry,
That's
3
nice.
pistols and only 2 weapons.
Then we got Cove as well out.
Plants in. You got
It's
the
so
two
much
rifles.
delay on this
That's
one.
about
They used a
all
lot of
she wrote
util
for
though.
it. Too much
Ethan can
utility
TP into
left
the
with
smoke if he wants
NRG,
to.
but the weaponry
Or at least fake the
might just be
TP.
enough to do it on its own. Let's see,
No,
Ethan.
he's going for it.
Be careful in this. Going to try and take a step forward up into that smoke. Do remember, these are pistols
Recon
here. These
for
are
him to get
sheriffs.
kills off
That's
of.
one of the Phantoms gone. That's the other rifle
Oh, nice,
dropped.
man.
And you're left at the 3 who had very little to play with. Yeah, Verno's done well here. Cortesia as well. But Som's still standing. Holds the line. And basically puts a full stop to the
Very
end of the
nice.
round.
Snowball
NRG
is in full
absolutely locked
effect
in.
as well.
Small silver lining there for MiBR is that at least Som
They got
used
the
the
Harbor ult.
ultimate to open
Yeah,
up on
that
an
is the
anti-eco.
only
But
benefit.
he's almost halfway back to another ult, and he's helped power up the other ults. For example, Scuba Uber starting to get closer. Mada starting as well. Next round is MiBR's best chance of stabilizing because there's no ults on the board for the attackers, and they can get an op online, start to try to play their game. But Bonkar is hype. This is the way that the Giants game began, by the way. Yep. Really clean start for NRG. Bonkar's screaming, gets to about, I don't know, 7-1 the lead or something, and he started relaxing a little, and he's like, okay, we're completely in control of this game. I think If NRG win the
His
next,
ult, yeah, dude, he got a lot of
might
kills
start
after
to
his
see
ult
that
here.
little
Is he like
relaxation
halfway?
happen that
I guess.
Aspas is demonstrating.
It
on the
doesn't
other
look
side
so relaxed from the coach camp, however. Looking a
No.
little bit worried about this, and I don't blame you considering how we've got to this point at 4-0. Obviously, the timeout here for MiBR.
Step drive 84 with the prime.
And
Thanks so much for the 3 months.
Right? This is a little bit of a stark contrast to what they'd imagine, as this is their map choice. I'm sure you could have expected a good start from NRG, but maybe not to the caliber we're seeing. We're seeing Aspas on 0-3. This guy's rarely quiet. He'll find a way, right? We've seen this capability in the past, but a very cold beginning.
Well, one of the ways in which you can find value out of Aspas is instead of posting him up with an operator or with a rifle on passive lines, where he's going to get smoked off by some, you actually send it and go really aggro
Everyone's
with
sick
double
at the moment?
initiating
Yeah,
utility
does look
and
like it.
Aspas pushing out through B or out through A at the start of the rounds. But they're not opting for that. They haven't gone for any of that aggression. Even on the eco where they lined 3 up
no
towards B
armor.
main, they didn't push, they just
Over
waited for
towards
NRG.
B.
So at the moment
We've
they
got
are
a KO
letting
isolated
NRG,
on
the
site,
attackers,
so he has to
dictate all
fight,
of
so
the
hopefully
tempo.
there's a cage for him to play with.
It feels so
And we got a
readable that they're
Cypher
gonna
that's
post
making
up
the jump
Aspas
across.
towards middle, potentially, maybe just give him that freedom to
There's a
rotate.
camera
but
way off the map.
let's see. This has not been a good
sure there's a
spot
camera out here.
to play from. It has been very well considered, mostly by Som on those key rounds, but still, Paranoia in and a little bit of
Yeah,
stall.
they find one of the
This
trips
could at
and
least
the
allow
knife
time
hit
for those
4,
rotations
right?
to come in.
Might
But a
have hit
scramble
everyone.
from NRG.
Yeah, they don't like the look of it. Artazine is over here, Cortesia as well. I thought maybe in the back of their head that MiBR stacked this site, but they make a lot of noise, faking like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the re-hit back.
It's a good
into B,
reset.
But Aspas has got a tingle.
Cut sound.
He's headed in this direction.
Create all that pressure that
They've
you
burnt
could
out
have
some
gone
of the key
anywhere else
pieces
across
of
the map.
utility, though. That Paranoia now not being there brought Bruni a little bit off as Curiosity. No. You've got to be able to land something on this.
Yeah, you
Let's
had to get a
information, I
kill.
guess.
I
Aspas
had
in the
to
right
get a
place, but he
kill.
moves down one.
2 people with util out.
Landing the shot. Aspas also ready to say it, and he's not quite there. Sight now under scrutiny. Spike on the way up. You still have Cortesia trying to live amongst them. Takes away Ethan. This is the best fight they've had yet. A brilliant follow-up as well. MiBR digging their heels into this round. Down to 2. This looks finally
That was
like they
nice
found a
though.
rhythm.
Cortesia beast rounds from him.
That stabilization had to come from MiBR in this round. They were risking going down onto an eco again, and NRG, all of their ults coming back online. So this was desperate territory, and I was very worried when Artazine makes a push like that and whiffs everything. But Cortesia, inside a smoke, this is how you need to anchor it. You're going to try
Yeah,
and do
we
it
were
on
speaking
B.
about this a little bit on
You've
Pod
gotta be
Chat.
living inside
How,
those
like
smokes.
no one was doing this smoke.
Heroics from him though. Uncharacteristic whiff from Aspas.
We saw like 2 abysses where the first time we saw this smoke reintroduced was DRX, I think it was.
That might just be the
Like
spot
one of the
they
only
needed.
ways you can hold B
NRG,
really.
though, go right back to business.
Just
Let's see if
smoke
there's an
here.
adjustment in play potentially. Already Aspas, much
Gives you a
different
lot of
position.
freedom. Can actually take some of the jaws.
The dart on the other side of things, and that might
Can play inside it.
invite Aspas Inferno to go for a little bit of a push.
Means that even when you go up over towards site, it's an
Really
extra angle you have to
weird
worry
line at
about.
the moment. You'd think he wants to
Tippy
get it a
Spice,
bit
thanks so much
deeper.
for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for that.
This is such an odd spot to play against a Yoru ult.
Oh god. We've got a way out, right? Pull the cord, get out of there, Marta.
Oh, what's we? Okay.
Spot the retreat, play into the smoke. Gotta be
All
careful
goes
now,
in though.
Never
Everyone
coming
over
back far
towards
on this. They don't
site.
wanna take any
We got
risks
Ethan
on this scale-up
absolutely
coming out from
sending it
NRG. Looking for the
into
plant to
his
come
own
in.
smoke.
Someone's gonna be at
Nothing
the helm
stopped
of
this
this.
plant.
That's gonna have
Cove
no
to
problems
protect
to
it.
just yet. Oh, well, okay.
What?
Aspas right above the 2 layers of utility. Gonna
Dude,
pluck away
I guess
Marta.
that's just before the smoke
Good
pops.
springboard and that potential flank coming
Oh
in.
my God.
Another. You can't forget about Aspas in this. Pixel's out of place and he's going to find them every time. Some chip damage here, down to the 3 to over-excel in this position. Brock looking for someone to try and peek out through heaven, but they know their lines here. 2 players now working back in. It's getting tense on the site. Flank now coming in as well. That's going to be on the line.
Man,
It's clear.
that's a clean one.
MiBR out of
Very,
nowhere,
very
looking firmly
clean.
in control, and
Bono
Aspas
took like a bullet
given
through a
2
wall. That was
key
about it.
kills.
Given 2 easy
I would love
ones,
to
be
see who got
honest,
the
to get
first kill.
himself
I
back
guess
on
it's
the
just
board
before the Omen
for the
smoke
first time in
pops.
this match.
Over the harbor wall.
He was trying to play on a very uncomfortable line, and I think NRG just don't quite
Yeah,
realize
it's a smart jump
this
from him
angle
though.
exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of the high tide.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go, let's go.
It's his opportunity.
I know that's hard, but we know.
Cortesia is the hype man for this
Yeah, he is
squad.
the hype guy.
That's a new role that he's
Som
picking
is
up over
one
the
away
last
from
couple of
another
months,
harbor
trying
ult
to keep
very
the
early
energy
on.
high for the team. But NRG themselves looking one away from getting 2 massive ults with Som and
Astra ult's sick on this map, especially on defense. Creates a lot of pressure. Honestly, sometimes it's better to just hold the Astra ult instead of using the Astra ult. Just means that when you get over towards these sites, you have to commit over towards sites so heavy. Max you can have is like 1 in these positions.
Cortesia has been the backbone. He can't break now. Pressure through middle, going to spot out 2. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got 2 players up here. This is risky.
Oh, dude, that was kind of nice from them as well.
Beautiful work from them.
Going up the rope at the same time. I think these guys had to just get out of there.
But for now, Wong comes in. Stability found, but a 5v3.
Very tough, especially against Scuba Steel Garden. Those 2 players from NRG in Heaven were pinched on both sides. And Ethan just made the call, we gotta send it. Ran through Cortesia's cage. And have put MiBR in a
they hear a sound cue, Visol goes in. It's so nice, dude. I've been enjoying watching NRG at the moment. It's been they got some nice stuff.
You're not getting much play on this NRG. Lovely decision making.
Still an insane attack side of map. MiBR will be fine with like 4, but still nice to watch this team at the moment.
Really nice tech here at NRG. Over towards B, they're putting a Cascade and a Vice Flash. So if the Vice Flash pops, you know someone's in front of the Cascade. Great opening protocol. Here in this round, they go for the A
everything they're doing here is what they did in the off-season.
Intervent before it's ever broken. And that allows him just to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a teammate
I think if you're
comes
anting this stuff, you could
like
legit
said,
look
really
back at some of the stuff end of last year.
In as Scuba goes up the rope, and they fight into A Heaven with 3.
Kano with the Prime, thanks so much for the 9 months.
MiBR had defenders there, but they just find the right timing. Thread the needle. And Som's back to having another ultimate as soon as they can play for this orb.
But Aspas is here at least. I just wonder if he's going to get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this point, and you'd already noted those protocols scaling up to this.
Yes, but if the knife comes through, they won't be able to go for the flash, and he's looking for the player that goes up top. Okay? Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get
a little
bit
of difference from MiBR. I'm trying to get early info.
Flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming out here for
Is Alpha going to be back for the rest of the tournament? We don't know for sure. The tweet from Kojo said that he at least was recovering already, so winning that game means doesn't have to play until Friday, next Friday.
If you'd expect it towards that minute,
so that's a long time, man.
Too much over towards A either. Rotation coming in as well.
And how Doma was speaking in his interview,
kind of
feel confident that it'll be alright.
There's a chance, you can't forget about that man. Ethan going to be removed instantaneously. Almost played in on this. Having Verno up there as well, catching the attention.
No, well, I say no smokes. Still got a harbor. They do pick up the orb, so he's got his ult.
Just too quick. They trade out his life for
4v5 kind of means that you get a little bit of freedom. So Scuba can just pick this if he wants.
Facing the Aspas op again.
Omnipresent work though from Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy. Keep your eyes on the spike. Also scaling up this way, but going to dive through towards that A site. All going to come in, force away 2.
Oh, over towards A, we got the Lurk in middle. I mean, they're just waiting for a reaction on this one. They really are. Looks like the whole time they wanted to hit over towards B, they were just waiting for some kind of overstep in middle here. Again, I think anything above 4 hit from MiBR is like a big win.
Was the perfect cure to their woes.
Early in this half, NRG had such good ideas of how to stop what Aspas is generally want to be going for.
It's also a lovely change-up from MiBR. Just, like, this was one of the first rounds where I felt like they were in control. Aggro push over towards B, early info, then they kind of know they're going to go over towards middle.
Real large amount of faith in Cortesia to lock down the other side.
This is the first one where they're not like sitting back waiting, they're just more playing, more like forcing them into their own game.
Again, in my mind, when it comes to Aspas, not being the standout kind of, you know, frag movie player at times, but these couple of kills are absolutely essential to outcome. But enough's happened.
Bit of a disaster round for NRG. Yeah, it was more just they have to react on the fly.
I was a little bit worried.
I think that's a good way of playing against NRG.
We actually have a little bit of a game.
You go a little bit aggro, you disrupt their own game, and you kind of put the pressure on Ethan to make good mid-round calls.
They're pretty close to getting down onto an eco themselves. This next round is not going to decide it, but a couple definitely could.
Especially on the newer maps where they probably don't have as many set protocols. We've seen they got good ones on Lotus.
Really allow you to flood in and stop, for example, Som refreshing those walls in your face all the time. So there are serious chances for MiBR to get back into this half and maybe even take a lead. So I like the timing here of Bonkar going for the tack timeout. looking to adjust something. Early ideas are a little out of date now.
The player witnessed a 9-3 cast. Does it affect their mental if they get a 9-3 lead? Nah, not really. You kind of just put it back to your own stuff. The thing with all the players is that you play so many pracs that you probably had a half where you win like 12-0 or 11-1 on each of your halves. So you can always feel like every game is going to be doable.
NRG, what's the adjustment now?
Fairly similar
everyone kind of comes in with the same mental.
Towards B, and more aggressively fighting for A main control. But the spike's not committed. This is not an A hit. NRG just making it feel like it could be. Drawing defenders over there.
A heavier emphasis. Bodies behind.
Look at this rotate right now. Ali info over towards B. It's pretty nice though. We got A pressure, make it look like you're kind of faking. Then we got wall, we got flash over towards B to then make it look like we want to hit B. Go look at Verno right here. Drones over towards B, instantly clears the pressure, causes team to go back and stack over towards A. The timing of Verno's util here was spot on. The idea from NRG is great, but
has to respect it. 45 to go for the hit, and it's a miss! But Aspas there doesn't miss the
just have numbers there.
Cortesia, the 1-2 punch, the sight.
This was a lovely round from Verno.
MiBR banner all day long. It felt like they doubted themselves for a second. You saw the hesitation.
30 seconds left.
They got back in time, and they looked like an immovable force at that point. Scuba's options are near on 0.
This is a cool round just to watch in general. Like NRG's ideas after the timeout's really good. It's just down to Verno.
Ults online.
One of the most impactful timings of a drone we've seen.
MiBR have made all the adjustments that they need to. And yeah, really
maybe
solid
it needed like an extra wall or something to sell it a bit more.
Where are the attacking smokes in this kind
maybe
of situation?
Had to invest one person into it.
A lot of these avenues available for MiBR to try to take the fight from heaven, swing in through backside. Didn't really feel like it was well put together that round. I'd like to see them work
today the day of student beating the master. Both the mini Verno Bonka. This is a great round from Verno, kind of outsmarting him.
Test the jet.
What if Boaster was the master all along? That's all I'm saying.
Gets caught by that knife. Makes it feel like they're
never gonna miss an opportunity to call Mini a fraud.
Feel a little bit like shadow boxing between these two, trying to
early camera here to get info, and we see a ping out, so they maybe are expecting
no
this.
over rotations from that MiBR side.
When does camera get checked?
Already going to be heading back towards B.
Retake?
Expecting it enough
Damn,
to
that's
start slipping away as the plant obviously coming in now.
Some discipline on
Early
this one.
drone to try and support some of this pressure. It's worked.
Nice little tag on this one. Astro ult goes in. Camera goes out, spots one. That's it. They don't know where Sova is right now. After being seen over towards here, jumps back over towards Sai. Sai ult confirms it as well though. Big shot. Oh, he didn't commit. Broke out to commit here. It's nice, man. Dude, MiBR look great. 5 on attack, 5 on defense is a lot.
Largely in control.
Chance to get 2 more as well.
Understanding what NRG has been trying to do.
Yeah, the adaptations have been really nice, and here's the value out of these ultimates I was talking about. Of course, mana goes down early, and that doesn't help NRG, but they have to play in awkward cliff post-plant positions because you're getting boxed in by that Cosmic Divide, and then Artisan's taken away all of your tools to be able to work with. MiBR have got back to a great position in this map. And Cortesia has got great reason to be excited, 11-4.
4-0 down to this.
Brilliantly. Absolutely wondrous to watch as well. Not
Okay,
only the hype man, but certainly bringing it
when
in
the time gets tough for NRG, they just go for set strats. It's one of the things that one of the things that Bonkar's added just to make the calling and everything a lot easier. Just rely on the strats. Just rely on the ults. We have this. Here's a set strat. We're one away from ult. Just rely on it. If you get the ult, you can do this.
Again, layers on this one.
It's a way of covering up your calling if your calling's
the blood martyr
struggling.
finally dives into the matter, and you said it. A bit of a clear-cut affair here. Shouldn't be too complicated, and it wasn't.
No, I mean, I'm a little surprised, though, that they didn't try to combo the Yoru and the Sova ult. Cortesia on the flank.
Oh, no.
He's been hidden.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining.
I mean, there is some low HPs
there,
yeah.
3 players make it 4 to try and handle this. Guys,
it's a great jump.
Swinging. Aspas.
That's respect.
He's back a little bit closer. I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but gives it a
double smoke.
Bit of a glance.
Double smoke half would be kind of nice.
A win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve? Okay. Som will get to live, as to the other two.
Cortezia got a little unlucky. He hit a stray bullet over towards Som. 17 HP survives on this one. Yeah, there was a chance that Cortezia was about to get double.
It is, and that's an enormous amount of respect for a player that's been doing great. Look at that kill, purely off minimap info. And like I said, really conservative actually from NRG. They're only utilizing Manazon.
Away. That's kind of nuts.
Them a harbor ult, overall combo to be able to maybe get the edge in this final round and avoid
Good thing for NRG is they didn't. I mean, this was the main one. They didn't use overall. Sacha has been talking about it.
To explore mid for one of the first times, and that's going to give Aspas an opportunity.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this, right? It's so indicative now as well with the utility being. It feels obvious.
Yeah, well, we saw them do an A split before with the Omen ultimate.
Nice and simple again. Vision block, drone to make it feel like you're putting numbers behind it. Into the group up, harbor ult hit. Again, don't need calling, it's all set stuff.
But from afar, Verno.
Ooh.
Whoa! How's that happen?
I don't understand what I've just witnessed.
Has he jumped to avoid us overall coming through?
He must have done, surely.
I think he took his TP late.
Oh, dearie me, it's a 3v5. It's not how you wanted to end this half if you're obviously NRG. Damn, we already seen what Aspas has done from this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in you, Captain. 6-6.
6 is a great half on defense here, especially when they lost pistol.
That's a bit of a disaster. I think you can give credit to
I think he took the TP too late. We saw, I can't remember who it was. We saw someone else do this event. It was Kang, wasn't
out there with the value, but this ult from Verno.
Yeah, he just took it too late.
He just sent his TP off the map. That really is a Kong.
No, truly. We've been here before.
And I'm not talking about the Parisian Cabaret.
And on that note, we're going to hand it over to Lou, standing by with a superfan from MiBR.
Un fan chinois qui a grandi au Brésil, a Chinese fan who grew up in Brazil. Chin just joined me right now. So I heard you've been living in Brazil. You know, you've been supporting the Brazilian teams and stuff. So what makes the Brazilian culture and community so special to you?
When I moved to Brazil, I was welcomed with big hearts by the Brazilian people. They're just such amazing. And Brazilian people just have the most amazing energy out of all the people.
And we can definitely see that on stage too. Donc première question, j'ai su que tu avais habité au Brésil. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette communauté elle est si incroyable selon toi? Et j'ai été accueillie à bras ouverts. Les Brésiliens sont si chaleureux et ont tellement d'énergie. Et c'est clair que ça se voit sur le stage. And second, very important question. Can you tell me, Chin, why is Aspas the GOAT?
Well, because firstly, he just has the most insane jet we ever seen. He just jumps out of the map and knifes everybody outside. And secondly, his op is just too fast. And most of all, he just has too much aura. He invented the lean on the chair and close his eyes pose. And he's the best.
Too much aura and a very good jet for sure. Donc c'est pourquoi est-ce qu'Aspas c'est le GOAT, c'est la meilleure jet du monde, c'est le meilleur sniper du monde. Et il a évidemment inventé la pose où on s'allonge dans la chaise pendant les poses tactiques. Thank you so much. I think you had something to say in Portuguese to the Brazilian community.
Queria mandar salve para a comunidade brasileira de Valorant. Vamos MiBR!
Vamos MiBR! And let's see if the Brazilian boys can get the win on Abyss.
To give credit where it's due here, MiBR woke up after a bit of a brutal start, right? NRG 4 beautiful rounds. They were stunning, like their playbook open on
that's looking
the desk.
Kind of one-sided. Cortez kind of owned this one.
But
Had remained so calm over the course of watching, and
it really was. When I think about both these two
either way,
teams,
we've actually not supporting any team in particular.
Plans executed well.
I don't.
And I think that once they got
the reason that I watch and I like watching is because I want to see why a team's lost. I think that's where I'm at.
And then once they're all on the same page,
I like the process of what teams do in terms of like improving game after game. I don't get excited because I've watched like 35 hours of 5v5 FPSs, man.
Leader with all the ideas for the team,
and plus, like, I've been in a team, so it's not like I would get excited watching other teams, I guess.
After a stark start.
Also, once you watch a whole year of screenplay Reina, you'll see some of the craziest stuff, so 35,000 hours, I would say,
very clear cut approach
around there.
Artesine actually missed its knife, so they were worried
Like
about
Scream in a year with practices when everyone wasn't that good at the game. With him on Reyna, trust me, I've seen the maddest stuff you can see in this game.
Position, but puts a lot on his plate. 10-5, certainly looking like he's on this one, but that utility well placed.
At least 5 hours,
allows
yeah.
him to take the step
Only.
towards the site here. Aspas re-swings, going to get a good tag and a good follow-up on towards Brock here. You can see Som already struggling to stay alive. MiBR. Blink and you miss it. That was clear as hell.
Beautiful shooting from the MiBR players, and they even had a safety net in the back. Cortezia was going for that mid lurk. He wasn't even required. The guy who's at the top of the scoreboard, literally just a backup plan that wasn't needed. MiBR came away with a pistol. Some great shooting in difficult positions here from Aspas. And Verno
Yeah, but they got no vision blocked across as well, right?
In the post ban, something that NRG was struggling with. But MiBR make it look good.
Yeah.
I think you, I don't know, something's gone wrong when you have a double controller comp and you got no smoke for the cross.
NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes.
You're buying too many guns.
Offsite, it can be really tough. But if you're happy scrapping like that,
James Jet with the Prime, thank you so much for the 2 months.
This is nerdy.
Yeah, this is.
Is it?
Yeah.
If you swing window here, you're dead.
For sweating too hard.
I see. I see. Perspiring all over the B site. But I think MiBR might be figuring this out too. That there's been
Might be jumping off the map here.
of life anywhere else. And look, here we go.
Hey, they might not get a plant. Oh, they're not getting a plant.
Off the map.
That's pretty good.
You're not going to get the plan.
Yeah, it worked out well. I will say though, buy-wise, they had an inkling this might happen.
Min-maxing. Sweaty.
They buy 3 guns into it.
Smart.
Yeah, very. But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming through from MiBR, and this is another round to lean on that. The fundamentals, the mechanics.
You're asking because you support PaperX,
where they've just
and
outshot their opponents
now they
to such a
lost.
high
It's
degree.
ruined your
The
day.
fact that they took
The
off
only
Fnatic
team I really cared about,
was
man, was
mostly
when I
them
was
just
in a
contacting
team.
around the place and beating them up.
Now I just watch for the fun of Valorant, to be honest. I just like Valorant.
I don't think you can say poor Fnatic after they just had that
Yeah,
comeback
I know.
as well.
I know. All right. Hold on. A little bit of early pressure here. Speaking
Go
of scraps
Valorant,
and
actual
brawling,
go
MiBR
Valorant,
do
yeah.
look like they're up for the fight. Ascent already taking space. We're going to pull off this. Draws a lot of a reaction.
It's a really good timing, actually, for NRG to get back in with that high tide, because they dodged Artesine's knife.
But
And
it's still
they're back
nice
in
from
with still those
MiBR though. They
abilities
didn't
to
full
work with,
commit
but
on
they
this
had to
one.
give up mid. And already Cortezia,
They take all the
so
space over
confident because
towards
he's been
middle.
winning
They
every
only
duel.
just
He's
cleared
taken
it.
an enormous amount of
Cortezia's got
space
great
early.
timing on
Don't
this,
even
and
blame
even
him,
just
you've gotta kind of
even
pull
just
your own
waiting
number
and
up
caging
sometimes
this
if you
off
know
and
you've got a
creating
hot
pressure
hand in
here
the
is so
game.
strong.
Already, yes, there's awareness from NRG that there's a possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortezia can hold this. This makes rotations brutally hard.
And Raw going all the way through spawn. Cortezia is going to hear this. Though he doesn't hear Som. Actually now, Body's coming back over. Ethan with a shot.
Yeah, pelting shot. Cortezia then strikes though, takes that timing, try and work up middle. Put NRG back under the gun and Som having to wait patiently. Aspas looking for his
What's going
opportunity
on
at the
here?
same time, but it's Verno
Why is
who's fallen.
Aspas flying in the
Cortezia,
air?
gap closing
Big jaw
in.
here, 25 seconds on this
through and
one.
through.
Aspas has to get the
Now with
spike and
slow
send it.
dropping, he
Has to
goes
hope the rest
down.
of his team can actually
Som
get some
holds the
kills.
ground. They don't expect a second though, and Aspas is still working on the site. This is where it could all change. Shut up! What? Yeah, you took all
Go
that
for it,
time.
man.
We were
See
gonna
some
run at the end.
damage.
I know it was getting
1
late,
kill's
but
worth.
Damn! 8 seconds now. There's very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even Aspas knows this one is a little too far. As the time will dwindle. That
Might
felt
get a
like
duel
it
here
missed a
though.
couple of key
Yeah,
opportunities
it's
there
worth,
for
man. That's
MiBR.
good. Any kids? No, not
There were a
them.
couple of duels actually taken by the
It's
players
still
over
nice.
towards
Electric
B
kill actually
that
is
they
pretty big at the end.
crucially
So.
lost. And I think had they been able to get, you know, this kill happening, Mada also getting a pick there. If these had
Never
not
had a
gone
problem
the way
with
of NRG,
Scream playing
I think they were
Reyna.
in a really bad positional
Maybe
problem.
like beginning of
Again, good
2022.
awareness from NRG, realizing
Mate,
they
at the
should
beginning of the
force
game, 90% of people weren't
They come out with the
mechanically
win, just as we were praising
good
MiBR
enough
for
to
looking like the slightly
play
sharper
the
team
game
when
for a
it
long
comes
time.
to the mechanics.
So he was always going to
They
beat
got
everyone.
gunners on NRG. See if it
Like
all
90%
comes
of
through.
those
Mada a
players
little
just
bit
aren't around
quieter
anymore.
than what I've been enjoying from him, but still,
It's not good enough.
early doors here. Map 1.
Yeah, he's definitely had some big recoveries, even on Abyss actually. Game against EDG, which was
Outlaw.
slapper of the
1,
map.
2, 3,
I
4,
don't think I've ever heard a
5.
map called a slapper
No?
before.
Early
No.
bit of sounds.
Well,
You've been in
TP
Germany for too
taken.
long.
Yes,
This
that's
is the
probably
same
what it
setup
is.
they used in their off-season all the time.
Duels in pretty
Okay.
similar positions from the same players as last round.
Late swing, and they popped them both.
Are we just sitting here in a replay? Don't see either of them. Prius, wakey, but
also you kind of have to save in this spot, don't you?
It's a cancel unless Cortesia gets you two.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy, and they are so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions.
Wow, we got the guy at
Super
the back.
loss of one. They're fine. Marder's still got the ground for this.
It's a nice trade.
48 seconds. He is still scrambling for this.
Shenom has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
Yeah, he knows that the phones will be somewhere.
It's not a pretty look, is it?
Flash to see if anyone actually made it all the way through.
I mean,
they're going for it.
Seconds left.
Prove me wrong. Make me a
Did he
believer.
get
I'm down
spammed?
for it. Burno, gonna get the plant at least. You've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the value here
I mean,
as well.
with the
You can't
outlaw,
be quiet
dude,
in
I
this.
think
Has
this
to
is
be
doable.
instrumental.
One probably had to
Got an
play on
Aldrin,
site
but
purely because of the smoke,
utility-wise,
though.
kind of looking at what you got.
But they don't feel super comfy.
Smoke. I mean, they'll have another one. Ethan's
Yeah,
got one in
they
his
got
back
another
pocket
smoke.
they
It'll be
put
on
the
spike as well. Then they can all duel in front
Are they
of it.
aware that
As soon as they
that's
get in that smoke and tap
The
the spike, it's
consideration, isn't
done.
it? Is that
but
intentional or just simply awful? But Scuba's going to find Verno for free.
yeah, there we go.
And
It's
that's
done.
the smoke that probably is going to do the job, and it is. Ethan, safe pair of hands at the end. And it was the start that kind of defined the round within a couple of seconds. Two quick kills, and the rest was all very, very obvious.
Take a look at how these
No
actually
way, they
happen.
both got kills through.
Are they both through?
Okay.
Okay, so Marder at least takes an honest
Half the
duel
brain for
against
sure,
the other
with like
duelist on the
what
other side, but the other straight through a smoke. And I think that MiBR here might be starting to get the read that NRG are waiting out the knife, so they were looking to do something a bit more contacty into B, thinking there'd be nobody home and they'd be waiting out that knife time in, and instead, NRG just take the duels and are happy. Marder's talked about
Hey,
it
it's just a
actually
low
in
buy.
interviews
Looks
before
like just
that
a
it doesn't
faster
matter
A
how
with a bit
bad
of
he
mid
starts a
pressure.
map, he just
What really
plays the
ruins
rounds
it is the
exactly
fun.
the
You
same
go
as
to
if he's-
VLR and check game stats
know,
and
as if
stuff,
he's
and then
got
you
the
see Fred saying players are frauds and teams are frauds.
Kayak in EMEA
But
had a similar thing before. He's had some
Mate,
absolute
you
stinkers
can't
of
go
innings.
through your whole
Mentality-wise,
life
keeps in a
caring
very
about
good
what other
place. It's
people
nice to see
say.
a kind of parallel here. Some of those
Mate, it's a bunch of
younger
12-year-olds, man.
looking talents.
If you walked down the road and a 12-year-old flamed you,
greatest of all time
he's
candidates
just randomly
against a
flaming
rookie who's been
you. I don't know, you're wearing a weird hat. He goes, nice hat, moron or something. Mate, who cares? It's a 12-year-old. You move on.
To not be a fan of Marder. See if he does start to heat in a little.
Don't let it
by
affect
his
you,
own
dude.
level performance. Now a 1-1 trade out the buy is for MiBR, but Aspas is still sharp
Dude,
as
low
ever.
buy.
Doing
Send it over
exactly
towards
what
the
the
side. They tried
doctor
to
ordered.
fast flood.
We spoke
There's a
about
harbor
Marder.
wall
Give
messed
us a
up here.
bailout
I'd have to
here.
check
Show
this
me
back.
what you can do.
Too busy talking about
56
kids flaming people with
Oh.
hats, man.
I think Cortesia just heard this.
Oh.
Oh, Marder, that was filthy, but the
Yeah, nice
shot's still
movement.
nice from Cortesia. All too aware. Keeping them absolutely contained. I'm round by round and game by game, I get to watch Cortesia. How can you not love this guy in action? Outdoing
read that one
Aspas
out.
numerically,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
already nuts. And the way he's just so good at this map control, the way
Ah,
he
God,
plays it
these
out.
two are...
Brilliant
Oh,
stuff.
these two are...
Look how nice that stun was as well, actually,
Yeah.
from Shenom. Aspas dashes into his Cloudburst and gets 2 free ones. Playing quite passively as a duelist again, but taking the smartest of fights.
I mean, the call is to fast
Only
flood.
looking to take that engagement once its opponents are stunned.
Yeah, I think this is a good timeout.
NRG stunned
It's a small
themselves,
little
they're
mess
gonna
up.
have to take another tag timeout. That's
Small
their
little
second one
mess up,
burnt
pretty
now.
costly. They should
As we
still
head
have
into
enough
round 18.
money
That's
to
a
buy,
pretty devastating
right?
round to lose because MiBR were on a weak buy. NRG thought that they were going to take the lead. Instead, still trailing, still chasing after such a great start to this map.
Yeah, and you can imagine the position they would have been in, right? They'd have these ults coming through now, a couple much closer, Scuba only 2 away. The buy's still serviceable, but it's certainly not pretty.
Bonkar always very vocal in these kind of moments, rattling out commands of what he wants to be adjusted. Now clearly, you can see in that round that MiBR have a good protocol for if NRG try to flood defend on A. So that might be what he's trying to adjust. Maybe he wants a little more aggression.
Okay, big buy round, chat.
Maybe
1, 2, 3, can't buy
Aspas
next.
too much when he's diving in initially because he is just looking to pull attention.
I mean, maybe, but nice mean they're buying
You
this
can
one.
see it pretty quickly at this point because it looks relatively similar as a start. Now,
I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like they're running the exact same round.
MiBR want to be about this. It's not been having a pretty game.
Well, it's not an Odin map.
That was
is
it.
No, very true.
Chunky shock dart.
This foul business from him on that weapon, but yeah, not going to be seeing it here. It might be 4-1 splitting up towards this, just leaving Cortezio off on his own. A super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar calling for more of a protocol to try to flush Cortezia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling up mid.
Coming up for the fast retake. Last time they tried to fast flood, it didn't work out great. This time they have way more numbers.
Already exploring deeper. Verno removes him, sets them up for success. Aspas still.
Aspas. Does he expect the fourth? Surely not.
2 kills
Oh,
and
this
the side
gets
looking
weird.
contained. Does he spawn him out? No.
He did good though, the dash away. I mean, I think he was trying to dash away to group with his team, but it ended up working incredible. I don't know what the comms were like. Maybe they knew he was over towards site. Oh, this is a lovely round from Aspas.
Aspas on the front line, Cortezia.
I like that little way of dealing with the wall though. Like the smoke, one-way smoke.
NRG approached this defense in a different way. Instead of all flooding out through heaven, they tried to get out through spawn instead. But Verno's ultimate collects that player in heaven and still allows Aspas to take a fight towards the back. The utility pressure is so good for Aspas to fight with. And he's now up at the top of the scoreboard, matching Cortezia. He's really come online on this attack. And NRG starting to trail.
Yeah, those finances looking absolutely
Force him down to an eco. It's MiBR to lose at the moment. Easier side of the map, money's there. The thing that's a little scary is the ults they're up against.
Bomb fest here. Need to overstay. Got a corner to play from.
I didn't realize he killed him.
The angle's broken a little, but it's all fine in the end. NRG. This is not the prettiest of pictures.
Oh, but MiBR have just done such a great job in this map, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
Coming out to a 0-4 start, and those are half the rounds that NRG have won in the entire map so far.
And Cortezia is still amongst them.
Yeah,
So you got a breath? Absolutely not.
They got no hope here. MiBR are all over them.
Oh, they are looking good.
And this is going to be another really difficult round. Cosmic Divide, the Astra on this map gives you so many good options for post-plan, for stuns in the middle of these engagements, but also when the ult comes online, you can just run a really simple A or B hit, get one down a lot. Especially when Ardazina's also got that null command available. So a chance here to extend even further, apply even more pressure. Marder picks up the operator and goes to look towards B, anticipating this.
20-7. Dude, on top of that as well, 18-7 is equally insane.
Right? Like, there's not been an individual really shining for NRG. But on MiBR, you could pick 2 out.
Keep this one simple. They've been winning a lot of A hits. Oh, I don't love the Astral. I hate the Astral that gives you so much space here. Are they going to, like, flash recon through it or something?
At this point, they are very much on duty here. Marder, time to go, Captain. See what you can bring us here.
They gave him so much space. Whoa. 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 That was kind of sick, though.
But NRG fight right back. Starting to clear through the site themselves. But it's not just the one player who's the danger on MiBR. It's been Cortezia, too. The absolute backline threat finally found Marder starting to heat up here. NRG sweep the players on the site. Even just Genom deep on this post-plant position. Paranoia for good measure.
Too far away, right?
Blocking, making sure
got
they
half,
can get this
it
done,
worked.
but Genom getting closer. Hold on, he's making them work for
That's a nice try on this one.
But
Done a lot of
time
cool
on
stuff.
the fuse,
I think this, it's same Pearl Theory on B, right? Just Astral like this gives you too much space. Majority of the time you're going to lose. It does look like they had a pretty good idea. Thorns kind of messed up the timing of this one. Updraft really high. You don't hear it because you're behind the wall, and then you flash over the top. That's a cool idea, though. But again, they just hit so early. They hit so fast.
I think were the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I mean, NRG reacted pretty fast on
It
this.
has felt like a drought of rounds, even though it's not been
And I think the Thorns messed up their timing as well. Like the Thorns here.
Those 3
He wanted to jump up,
so
recon,
one-sided.
flash, send it.
Yeah, I
Maybe updraft as well, but I guess there's some
agree.
reaction to the
Now NRG up to some massive ultimates that can help in the retake. They just need to not lose players super early, and that's where MiBR are going to be looking to try to take these contact plays. Aspas with an attack op.
It was a big round to lose, right? 3?
You want to try to find picks as the attackers in these
Be
kind of
believing
situations.
after that.
There aren't many teams at Champs here doing it better than MiBR in these contacty rounds.
Oh. It's a big miss.
Respect the tag there. Marder going to take up the line too. Verno, I'm saying no man's land, but bravely sticking around here. Utility going to keep him somewhat safe, but a show of force
Last time they did this wall, they insta-group up and hit A. Looks like they got some kind of protocol for this as well. Talking about NRG having a lot of protocols with their calling, but Wall goes in. If they fast flood, they re-clear here. Grouping hitting A.
He's got one of those important ults to play with.
4-person Explorer over towards middle. I mean, Som is in so much trouble.
He's lost the timing here on the A split.
They are so aware. Seen just something. I think Cortez here the one to note it potentially, but the call made. And now the site looking so weak, so hard to hold.
Whoa!
A miracle lines up for Ethan, finding
what an angle.
way through towards the site. It's not over yet. A 4v3 in NRG's favor.
Good protocol here to completely flush out Cortesia. Ethan,
no way.
He
was looking so good. Dude, I mean, no one's expecting this pause, including Prius.
Aspas and Genom didn't expect this, I'm sure, but a 2v4.
Not thinking about the angle.
Can they double down?
Strong angle.
Did Marder see him? I don't think Marder saw him. Now he certainly does, but at the very end of the
Oh boy, hold up.
And now there's problems. And Aspas might just be that.
Dash,
Genom's
picks up
still
the
here.
gun.
Can he try and chip
He's here
into
pretty
this?
early.
You can't forget about Aspas.
Oh damn, even the distraction was enough.
MiBR
Such a big 1v1.
NRG as Brock has to take the
Oh, Brock, timing?
saving them just
Loads of time. My
towards the end.
goodness, though. This 2v4 was super doable.
They needed magic to win that one and get themselves to double digits, NRG.
How's he pulled that out of the hat? I do not know.
He had to push Shenoma towards the end. He's had a really rough map fragging-wise. Hits a beautiful shot, but Ethan with these...
How?
Oh, God, the second one just appeared from nowhere.
Ludicrous. And Ethan was on such an island. He was the only player
I don't
on
think I've
A.
ever seen that pause. I don't think I've ever seen the duel from that angle, to be
Needed
fair.
a minimum of 2 there to be able to get out. That's a
Normally
miracle.
there's more pressure over
That
towards
is
B main. You can't
magic.
stand
And
there.
what a flow for MiBR.
I can't
Sorry,
believe
aiming.
It looked like the stars were aligning between Aspas then Genom doing so nicely on that push and pull, but you said it, Brock. He's been quiet, but what a key kill coming in for him. We go back at 11 to 10. MiBR still in the lead.
Mada's swapping it up here. He's gone for a deep line down mid, looking to try to fight Cortesia with the operator. This is not where Mada's usually been. He's normally been on one of the sites, looking to try to pick off an exec. But they realize that Cortesia is a problem for them.
The plastic thing on their noses is to help people breathe better. It's meant to stick on either side of your nose. You can breathe easier. Get that oxygen to the brain.
But his gate crash is about to expire. Oh, I tell a lie, that's his second one already
Deviated septums are insanely
Really wanting to stick
common.
around on this. And now he's starting to see the timing as well. Pressure on the side. It's a reward for Marder. Takes down Cortesia and now can focus up towards the fight may come through. This has changed the plans for MiBR.
It certainly has, and a good adjustment from NRG. They've really been struggling with Cortesia, but they're starting to get a read. His KD coming back
Oxygen
down to
is overrated, not gonna lie.
Mada
Yes, for
already
that. That explains a lot, mate.
over to the weaker side of the map,
That's a
just
self-report
him
right
and
there.
Scuba, but that's
My
a dangerous
goodness.
duo to try to get through.
30 seconds left.
Holding the line here, Marder. Trying to play in support if needed. MiBR knocking at the door now. 3 players very close by, looking for a potential. 15 seconds. Marder with an opportunity that just slipped away.
Must be tempting.
Blanc comes in.
Must be tempting. They should just
NRG
wait though.
needs
They
to steady the
gotta
ship now.
block this angle. Block this off so they can try. There we go. Wall goes in. Isolate the ones over towards site. It's a great flash as well. Put them out in the open. Ah, dude, it's nice from NRG, man. They avoided the temptation of doing the fast flood just because there was 15 seconds left. They just wait. They take it controlled. Everything was good, man. The util's good. They're doing it together.
Bringing this back to 11 apiece.
Save gun.
This round,
2-9 loss
game
bonus
plan.
6. Yeah,
Previous
sure.
one,
Still
absolute
forces.
miracle. But you get both sides of that.
Retake. They got lovely
Both
retakes.
sides of what teams need in order to make runs at champs like this.
Oh.
God, Mada didn't even have
Wait,
the
that was
the proper crosshair placement there.
That was a sick shot.
Flick around to catch that.
Absolutely nuts.
Oh, that's a
Ethan,
sick shot as well. He
I'll say
dinked
as
him.
well, this guy's starting to really heat up too.
Yeah. They're not happy about that.
No.
Burno's mum supporting from the sidelines. A serious journey that her son's been on. We talked about it a little before, just in terms of like going from team to team, but also in terms of learning so much this year about becoming a team leader, about becoming an IGL. Bonkar, the coach of NRG, was talking about how when he used to coach Verno, he was looking to become an IGL and wanted that kind of steering in the right direction. But I think if you had asked them early on in the year, that didn't seem likely from our position outside of things.
Yeah.
Verno and Bonkar both ended up
Rather the player wants to be an IGL.
starting roster for NRG at the same time, and then Bonkar's come back to a lot of success. It has been topsy-turvy. It's so sick to see them fighting against each other and the battle of ideas between these two teams in moments like this.
It is marvelous, really. You only have to look as far as Ethan as well. If you're talking about doubted IGLs, will they be able to come into their own here? Top of the board, and now back on level footing up against MiBR. 3 back-to-back rounds, you said it, 1 miracle and then 1 hard fought for. Hard to pin down, but still a purchase in play here for MiBR. So the finance is not too woeful just yet. The next round,
back to the A hits. They were working.
Arda goes for the jump.
Lands
it.
He's got it.
Oh, and a TP.
And the TP on top.
This could be absolutely
God,
brilliant.
they think it's in the corner. No one spammed it.
Side, MiBR feel this out. Does something feel off?
Okay. Once the recon goes in, they're like, hold up. They're trying to get something out of this one, but the bait's incredible. They don't hit the TP away. Ah, damn, what a drone, man. That was nice, though. It was a good read from Vano on this one. Just everything just to make sure they can get this orb. They prioritize. Wait, who's getting this orb?
Yeah, they've dismantled a lot of the traps, but they've also run out of their drone.
Prioritize
One of the other key adjustments that MiBR have made out of the tag timeout, look at how Cortesia is now tight to
No
the
drone
path.
for it, though.
Instead of going for that lurk up through mid, he's abandoned that. NRG will still have to think about it, but Cortesia is their A insert instead.
Taking that long old walk. Scuba on the other side. 38 seconds.
A lot of delay here.
Wants to hard anchor this or play.
Yeah, it's a lot of delay.
His flash would be good in a retake
Trying
scenario.
to
He's got no
spam
help.
this line.
It would be insanely bold to try to anchor this.
I think he's rescinded correctly at this point. As you said, there was really no one that close.
We've got a flash.
Som near enough, but the rest of the team
Flash
still
to get in for to see if anyone's through the wall.
We can see where this plant is going to be coming into.
Astra, oh, this time they kind of land. They give themselves more space on this one. So they're further away.
Defensive setup here from the Vice forces everybody over to Cliff.
Or at least a different plan. I say they land, they had a different plan.
But they don't have that flash anymore.
The hard retake. Before the wall goes down, does Verno insta-ult, or is he happy with the time and just plays selfishly? I think with the Astra suck here, he should just save his.
Contact starts to be made. They're starting to flood the site, but they're going to even be aware of this. Cortesia playing on the site here. Strike from up above. Aspas again.
Damn, don't have to use the Sova ult as well.
Cortesia in unison. It's down to Som. I don't know how much one man can truly do. And he does everything
very nicely done. Man, it's crazy how often this smoke will win people off the plants. It's such a hard smoke to deal with.
What a strong
Still got Sova
recovery
ult
it's
as
been
well.
on
It's
this
very,
map.
very nice
Their
for them.
pick.
So much better having the deeper Astra ult. Look how hard it is for them.
Here I want to give credit to the fact that they're playing around
I think they used the harbor
so well.
wall too early here
They're
as well.
playing anti-inside Shenum smoke to dodge Mada's flashes, and then Artazine sends a couple over the top to help the swing. Everyone
The
blind
harbor
on
wall didn't
NRG.
really make sense.
So different to the previous retake. All teams doing such a good job.
Normally you harbor wall and then you can deal with everyone on site, especially the smoke here. They harbor wall early, get the flash out, and then they got nothing to retake the site. Okay, one chance for MiBR on this one. Aspas is absolutely sending it. Verno has his ult for the drone tag. That might happen in heaven here.
You're looking like Ibamada's still present.
Yeah, it does happen.
Still on duty, but Aspas back at the side trying to hunt him down.
That Brook got hit. It's mental. Brook got hit. I'm pretty sure by the drone. Maybe he's just got seen. He jumps through knowing the ult is going to happen. He gets 2 before the ult's even tagged him.
Plenty, and their heavy hitters down already. Uphill to say the least.
It's such a heads-up play by him.
Verno.
Dude, Brook's done that.
All on him
Incredible
now.
work.
Like it's going to be OT, surely. Verno, is going to prove me wrong. I'll happily eat these words.
Man, the movement was nice.
Very nice try, but NRG.
Dude, I gotta see Brook's POV here.
To push up to 12.
I think he's on a madness.
It's going to be OT.
These two Americas teams that have
Especially we got tagged by the drone. Surely he didn't get tagged by the drone.
There's just no way that you can find a difference between them. Neck and neck the whole way through, and we go to OT. Stepping up when required. Brook with 2 big rounds now, despite the fact
the
that
drone
he's
saw
on the
him.
scoreboard with 8 kills. He has been important for them when it matters.
Can't have a game without it.
Thoroughly impressed. Kind of seeing the best of both sides pushing up towards this 12-12 scoreline and getting to OT.
MiBR has used their OT tack timeout instantly. You almost never see that.
That is a rarity.
That is really unusual that we're going into overtime and already have a tactical timeout for MiBR to adjust to their defense setup. And this is one, remember, where NRG are not going to have their ult snowball. You just don't get that in overtime. So it's a very different game. It's much more about those opening round protocols. I would expect Aspas to be looking to force an op every round here on the defense side. And maybe Matter as well once we get the side swap in. But there's just been so much tactical, small tactical adjustments.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that, Matt. Thank you.
I mean, we've seen it coming out of the timeouts, but even just simply mid-game, the adjustments have been exceptional. Working around each other, understanding those win cons in the smallest ways. And even just looking at the board, can't help but highlight Cortesia and Aspas. I mean, phenomenal level of performance
in overtime. Aspas goes for the op.
Quietly getting up there, Ethan with some heroics. Brock again. It just feels like when it was in, you know, the desperate times, he'll bail you out with a couple of kills.
If MiBR don't have Aspas and Cortesia shooting, though, that could be a worry for them in OT. So there's a lot of pressure on those two pillars.
No, I get
over towards the B side of the map. Going to see that same protocol we talked about earlier from NRG.
He's doing this camera off the map again.
They're holding back at the beginning of the round to dodge the knife early from Ardzine.
Yeah.
But instead of a knife, they go for the cam deep cliff.
Right here. I mean, they hear it.
Yeah, Ardzine holding this 0 point for a long time.
They hear it, but it's actually kind of like a bit of a bait.
Second cascade. When's he going to throw it? Now,
I don't think Aspas is going to be here.
Here we go. Aspas waiting. Ardzine on the side by side. We do also have Cortesia now here. NRG. Porsche scaling up.
Damn. Meanwhile, this is going on. They're taking so much A space.
Oh, the cam saving
He's just drone all the way.
Trying to make something funky
Dude, Varno, man. You got to worry about the Varno.
So pushed up. What a peek. Good awareness.
Yeah, I mean, Brock
Well, he rotate with the information.
Ingenious work from
kind of like the call from MiBR in the timeout. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Use the camera so they get early info that the Cypher's playing over towards B, but then they're actually fighting the site, and they got a lot to fight off the site. They had one hiding site, one at the top with op. Double star.
Pushing up, looking to end towards the Aspas op.
That sentence alone.
Bono has recon as well. 30 seconds on this.
Feeling confident enough to go for it. 27 seconds. Get ready for this. Set up, set in. Aspas finally dealt with Ethan and Mono.
Ethan's made such a big play. The TP on site means that Verno doesn't feel comfy. He takes down Aspas as well. So he won the 1v1 and he took the crosshair away from this guy.
A threat in the back lines here. Hunting closer, 3 players put to task to deal with him.
He did good to get one.
But a 2v3.
Shenum,
and Ardzine.
smoke is big here.
Ethan
low HP.
Body on the line, life on the line. Try and defuse.
What a play, man.
Try and take this round from us. Ethan won't let it happen. And Ardzine's options become less and less likely with 14 HP.
Nice knowing you.
He knows it. Has to stand for this
very
one.
nice.
NRG,
That's such a big round from Ethan.
Bold in approach there,
I really like the idea from MiBR as well.
Taking that side fight with everything.
Anon Gifter, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Anon, whoever you are.
Together here and overwhelmed Aspas got them the side. But it's also the macro. I mean, I thought that Verno had done such a good job of giving them info that things were going to end towards B, but NRG take the risk, keep pushing Verno further and further back, and actually end on the weak side of the map. A great mid-round adjustment there for Ethan because the coach's ideas favored MiBR early on. I think they got the more benefit out of the tack timeout, but Ethan making that mid-round audible gave his team map point.
So it'll be interesting for MiBR. A lot of times their B wasn't working much.
Now on this attack,
their A was working quite a lot.
3-2 split to begin.
Mada just tanks it and sticks around.
Deeper wall over towards A, you don't hear it for a while.
You don't know if he's gone now anyway, right? He could still be there, he could have
Bit of pressure over towards B, lose mid control. Drone over
He
towards
used
A
the
to get
second
info. You can now focus over towards mid.
This guy, he strikes fear in my heart. I'm not even in the server. Som has got his work cut out to deal with him. He has not been an easy player to handle. Look at the respect on both sides of this mid-split.
Yeah.
Both players having to watch for his work.
Gooba with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months, thank you for
starting
that.
to think now that NRG must be going and dealing with mid.
It's pretty nice for
A
MiBR.
lot of pressure there. That
Pressure
should
over
lead to
towards
the
there.
site.
Knife to see if anyone's got any early info over towards A. The big jaw, and Ethan is committed over towards site. Ethan made such a hero play, but he's going to have to do it again.
Try and help out your player on the site. Great paranoia, good stall.
Dude, this time we get the wall and the fast fly. That's a big play from Ethan, man. You can re-smoke that as well.
We knew there was always going to be that
25 seconds.
They tried to ignore it, but you can't ignore him. And now the patient's paying for MiBR. Do they still consider it? Some with a good one, but Ethan's still here.
The smoke goes soon.
Amongst them all.
Wait, do they?
Ethan finally, oh my god, he finally gets caught. MiBR navigating every single hurdle put in their way. But Scuba, you might as well fight it forward. You got 3 more to clear. There's a close angle. 2 complementary positions behind in case it gets deadly. And I think it's going to be a classic swing together. You can't handle them all. MiBR, not down and not out. Cortesia,
the first kill made this so much
easier. The boys again.
Dude, this I like the patience over towards side as well. You know when the harbor util came up, the smoke came up. They were pretty chill with it. Wait for the wall to go down.
We've seen it in a couple of rounds, but on the day-to-day, they're just losing players constantly. And Ethan is in a dangerous position, but it's all about the patience. They just wait out the smoke. They just sit there, never peek into it, and allow Ethan to be stuck in no man's land. Aspas picks up the op again.
Here.
We go into our second round of OT.
Oh, the updraft before the barrier goes down, so they don't get the sound cue.
He doesn't want to give up too much here. It is OT. And look at the tempo from NRG. Pacey. Take through connector in mid.
Oh, this was actually a fake. They were faking the A-split. They wanted Ethan to be the playmaker.
There's walls everywhere. It's a lot of space taken early.
It's got to be a different audible.
Wall,
you can actually
smoke,
fake B and go back into the A-split. The original idea. Ethan with options, and it comes down to his audibles, his mid-round calling
first 20
again.
seconds, I mean,
Tested
everywhere's a
once more
question
as a
mark,
leader.
really. Nice.
Sketchy though, isn't it?
They don't for sure know about this one yet.
Becomes this kind of creative solution, right? Do we work off Som being where he is? No, we want to bail him out, actually. Pull Som away. So he's going to be reset towards middle.
Early line hasn't been broken over towards A, so they stack
really
3 on B.
solid reset because
and it's similar to what they were doing last time, wanting to fight on the site. When does Verno get his recon to help these out? The great time of the night. 2 shot.
I mean, it's told you enough, right? That's in though. Unwilling to relent from the corner. Gonna take away Marder. Confidence aplenty and the line still held.
30 seconds.
Not rescinding away by any means. 30 seconds and NRG's options are starting to dwindle. Look a bit dreary. Cortesia now, standing guard. He's got support. MiBR, shoulder to shoulder, denying NRG any step up on the
That's a really
site.
nice hold from that. He got such good info. The timing on the knife is really nice as well.
And Artazine flexes his muscles
Even just
as well.
the info of Aspas holding the line over towards A was
in their
good.
Previous game, unleashed and finds a big round here to be able to help his team with a triple kill. He's had a lot more success with his rifle ever since. I mean, at this tournament, now that the team's got their feet underneath them and they're really enjoying having Verno there as the IGL, Artazine's getting a lot more value out of his fragate. Came in as the worst statistical player in Champs by a long margin, and you would not believe it if you were just watching his recent games.
No.
Because he's having big impact moments. I think there, though, the biggest difference is the fact that NRG got cleared on that mid-pressure early on. Every round, Som has been putting cascades towards B main. The one round where you see the cascade go early towards mid, Verno knows there's something up. So, credit to him for being able to discover what's going on, and now he's given his team
having
another
an
opportunity.
unbelievable event, yeah.
Didn't expect it to be this close. I thought it'd be a nice competitive game, but
it's so back and forth.
Yeah, it is wild.
I'll tell you what, the group stage game in Americas between these two teams was a good one. And that was when nobody believed in MiBR. They were already out of playoffs, or maybe that was the loss that led to them being out of playoffs after they crashed out of Toronto. But it was high quality. It was NRG taking it away 2-0 if memory serves. But you know, you could tell
Can they finish
MiBR
this
got
one?
something
Matter.
cooking, and
Last.
with them missing out on playoffs,
I
we
feel like
didn't
one of the
get to
first
see
times he's got the
continuation
op
of
out.
that development until they arrived here at Champs. But man, they've grown.
Oh, absolutely. You can see it in every single round. This isn't just that mechanical brilliance. It's the calling behind it, the adaptation behind it. Is this a simplistic end to a complicated game?
I feel like we've seen this round
All
before.
eyes towards A.
Exact thing happened earlier.
Rourke saves the recon. Been using it to try to stop that first wave
Good in these key rounds as well. A couple of kills here and there, but
goes out,
this looks like it's
Fawns, big
pacey.
omen flash. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Ethan, hold on, that paranoia. Again, Ethan putting life on the line for this. Exceptional work, but now pinned down, no help. No one to bail him out, to draw eyes away, and now being hunted down.
Whoa, dude, the spam off is crazy on this one. Verno gets a plant, but it's not a great plant. They got to fight over towards site. I think Cortezio needs to move forwards.
Oh my god, how
Aspas is going for an absolute play.
No
He got here so early, no hesitation, and they're not even considering it. And the trigger discipline is crazy. He did great as well, because Brock's still low HP.
Eviscerated by Spawn. 3 players remaining for MiBR to try and take this across the line. Marder, though, unwilling to relent just yet. Looking for more chances. And more victims to drop. NRG. Give this a damn good go.
Got half.
Brock can at least get towards half here. That's big work from him.
No way, really?
That is what the doctor ordered.
Oh my God,
After
man.
what I thought was a slam
Yeah, dude, I thought they were fine here.
Aspas's
Thought they were
position
fine.
and the
Big
2K
round for
that he
Mada.
gets, he plays it with exceptional patience, and I think it should have given MiBR the map win.
Surely, right?
And instead,
Aspas, yeah,
the reaction is
maybe
actually pretty good. They turn around
maybe
quickly,
in
but it's Mada's kill.
hindsight, you got to go for the 2 that are
The
lining up.
isolation
But
onto Verno, Shannon not playing off his teammate, playing instead for a pull, but it's not planted for him. A horrible spot
I think,
to drop back to. And Aspas drops 30 with that play.
I think
and yet
Aspas
still
does
the
enough,
scoreline
and it's
tied at
more
14 apiece.
the others in terms of how they're
Nothing between
playing.
these two teams.
I
So
think
hard to
this
split them, and
one
we
shouldn't be
haven't seen
happening.
this sort of heavyweight level from Marder, but that's a big round. That's one to get the blood pumping off of that. NRG back to the attack. We'll see MiBR trying to steady things down again.
So this round, NRG go for mid-pressure, but without the cascade, right? So it does feel a little different to MiBR. They don't really know what to expect off the back of this, but I think crucially, NRG are never breaking these trips.
Did they give him early
Look
info
at
to pop the
Cortezio's trip
dash?
deep.
Most
And they
likely.
go back into Aspas on a weird angle again.
We're going to clear this, right? Yeah, we absolutely are.
Oh.
Brilliant clear on this one. And Marder even with the
no,
catch.
I mean-
I thought Aspas was going to get away with that,
Yeah,
but no.
he didn't hear the
NRG
TP, so he
tightening
didn't
things up
really
as
get
they go deeper
early
into this
info
OT.
until the Omen flash hit him.
What's the plan now, MiBR? You've been good in these positions. You've handled the pressure well. But there's high
God, they were
paranoia
really
about
on top of this.
mid-pressure.
Yeah, they're worried about a mid-lurk that doesn't exist. It's going to delay them slightly, but still, retake could be on.
Ethan getting ratty in these smokes here. Shorty out though. Shannon going to clear. That's now down to a 4v4. Marder trying to be
Good trades on
the
this.
side, but he gets fouled
Shannon's
by
still alive.
Cortezia.
He's the vision block.
3v3, back and forth.
Smoke.
Somewhat
Smoke.
a good line there. Going to catch Shannon on the push-up. See it. Artisan trying to shoulder. And he is going to win his fight. Quick bomb flash potentially. The juice started. Artisan
Whoa, he did
putting
incredible.
everything into this Brock. Has been good in the clutch scenarios. But it's going to go now.
Brock, another one.
NRG taking back the
Another
lead.
one.
What a round
Dude,
towards the
Shannon
end, and
had
again
to-
it's Brock in a
Shannon
really
had to
critical
smoke or fake
situation.
smoke or
He had to
anything.
find such a tight time in there. If he waited for his recon to get confirmation, I think there's a chance that Cortezia just full sticks that. Because Cortezia is so confident.
Yeah.
Look at this, he has to swing at the exact same time as the recon, otherwise I don't know if he has that.
Yeah, no, he was really on top of the fact of when the tap came in.
Thumbs up.
Can MiBR fend it off?
Feels like they can though, right? These have been so close, but Verno having to really pull
Can't
this
off
team
there
up
as a
now.
jet. I mean, normally they've been like droning this corner.
Catch onto Cortezia. He knows how
But
confident Cortezia
I
is.
I mean, they just had a big read, to be
This
honest.
time in a different position. Remember, last time Mada got the punish, he was pushed up towards the box.
It was a
towards that
great
hook
read.
shelf.
That he
Now
was
playing a more
either
massive line.
hero, yeah.
So tense between the two. Can't make mistakes at this point.
If you lose the lurker, who's been putting so much pressure on and has 25 kills, it could all be over. And he's playing it cautiously. Got that feeling in the back of his mind. Something's up.
Enemy mark. No info. Not a lot.
Well,
45 seconds. They've given away very little here.
yeah, I mean, they saw no one else. Obviously, he was like far back, so people could be hiding around the corner, so it does create a little bit of pressure.
Still
But
on cooldown.
Horns to delay again, 30 seconds. Ethan TP's over towards site. He's got no TP out, and so he's
30
full committed.
seconds. They gotta
Dude,
go
it's such
now.
a similar round to earlier.
That's on
He's
the
getting
way. Slowed
Yuto
down
done.
slightly, but Ethan's still alive.
Big
Has
1v1.
support from Som coming in. You gotta look at MiBR on the line.
That's a lovely
Aspas
flash. Without a
breaking
flash
in,
on top.
But Marder with a good trade, taking away
I think I saw
Cortesia.
that.
We told you about this man. That fight on the site, however. Look for the plant, it's in play, and they're sticking around. They're not backing away. Espada dropping the bodies,
through.
leaving just Artisan alive. Good on the first, hold on.
Madder, chill, mate. Wait for your teammate.
Just about gets away to a deeper angle to play with here. Marder looking to gap close forward as well. Try and toy with him. Shorty out in hand, Artisan. This would be everything to keep your team in this. Do you have it in you?
Crazy timing.
Takes one. It's down to the 1v1. Doesn't expect Marder, but sees him now. Shorty getting closer. Artisan 50 HP.
Oh, man. Such a nice round from Madder.
Breaks his
Dude, he
heart
did
with
great.
Shorty. NRG.
Dude, what a map this was. This was a sick map. Not the biggest fan of the map itself, but this was a banging game.
What a map to open up this America's rivalry. NRG have had some incredible games, and that's another one. I hope we get more like this on Haven and Corrode.
Everyone, I'm not kidding, look at the crowd. Like, actually just look at the crowd, go for highlights. Like, actually, guys, come on, let's go, come on, let's go.
Watch this shit, bro, watch this shit, watch this shit, watch this shit, watch this shit.
What is the second map? Haven. Yeah, Haven's.
Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
He's a little favorite for NRG.
It's a rare combo.
New and
The
existing customers
MiBR
can get the new
probably
iPhone
feel
17
alright
Pro
about
on
this
us
though.
on the best
Not
5G
much.
network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
The stats, yeah, the stats might look pretty weird, right, with the result. Have a look.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, when you include the score into this,
With Valorant, if you want to win, you have to win against the
when you
best.
include the score into this, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's not blocking the score.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
With Bonker of NRG. Now, Bonker, I felt like that map was never going to end. I just felt like NRG and MiBR both really stepped up, and that's been the storyline for both teams here at Champions, kind of finding the right chemistry and also peaking at the right time. I know you know how much the team has grown for yourself, but when it comes to MiBR, how different did they feel compared to the last time you faced them in Stage 2 of Americas?
They definitely feel a lot better. You can see that they're playing with confidence now and that they have an actual game plan that they're following and they have a defined play style, so they're a lot better than Stage 2 in Americas.
But no problem for you on map 2?
Hopefully not. I mean, they are super good. They're really good individually, mechanically, so you always know when you play them that if they're firing individually, it's really tough against them.
Thank you for your answers and good luck.
NRG managed to make it happen, winning in overtime in an excellent game. But that is going to bring us to our Verizon high-speed moment, and you got to give it to Brock, the Odin Lord himself. Because even though, you know, there were a lot of moments there where it was like back and forth, this one right here, Kukuka, helped bring this team back into it.
I'm going to think if you're not maybe a little bit too fast with the ultimate and whatnot, but to me, Brock was a little bit missing for most part of the game, and actually later, when the rounds were getting more and more close, he started showing up, and especially in overtime, he was the final boss of Abyss.
This is such a tough game for NRG to try and win. Ospas, I think he ends with something like 32 kills at the end of this match, was absolutely dominating, winning so many rounds for them. But I think NRG towards the end of that second half especially did a great job in the way that they were playing into their retakes. They were able to slow the game down a little bit, play into the set retakes the way they wanted to with that Harbor. And MiBR, normally their protocol was to send like Ospas to fight up and then have like late round players playing off site. But they did a really good job of quickly getting into that first part of the retake and then being able to use the Harbor utility to actually fight the players in main and win out on retakes that normally teams struggle with on Abyss.
Yeah, it did feel like MiBR, they had the right reads, but it was really just a matter of who was going to be able to outplay who in those critical moments. I also do want to commend Ethan and Mata, a great tandem duo multiple times that they were taking those sites together and doing just a great job of being able to watch each other's back, Vale.
If we take a look at the numbers that we see on the screen right now, we see that actually MiBR was doing pretty well. And in fact, in that first half on their defense, I was very surprised. The retakes were not good, but the try was there, and every single time that they were to win a round, not every single time, but most of them were flawless rounds. Like, the plan was so good, and probably that's why we heard Coach Bonker making that comment about, like, they actually have a plan, they actually have a structure, this is difficult to play up against, and they were so confident in it that they weren't even losing numbers in doing so.
Yeah, it does have to feel good, though, to win despite you getting completely outslayed. I mean, just what a performance, a monster showing from Ospas. We'll see if he can do that going into map 2, but more importantly, let's see what's going on with Coach Fraud in the MiBR camp.
Jen here with Coach Fraud of MiBR. Fraud, despite the loss, we saw Cortesia putting up huge numbers in the first half and also making those crucial plays in the second half. I know everyone's been stepping up huge lately, but Cortesia in particular, can you talk to us about how his growth has been able to help the team kind of propel forward?
Yeah, he plays a very important role for us because he's our anchor and he's also lurking for us a lot. It's not a role that he even started playing this year. We picked him up and he, made him play that role, and he's done an excellent job for our team. Slowly but surely, he's becoming a really elite player, and we're really happy with his progress, and also the energy and the vibes that he brings is really important for our team as well.
How was the vibe after match 1?
It's good. We always have a saying in our team. I know it's pretty common, 0-0. So even when we start the half, start new maps or whatever, we don't really focus on the score. We try and focus on winning the next round. So that's going to be our goal, 0-0, try to win this, and 2-0 from here on out.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
All right, well, you heard there from Coach Fraud, right, what Cortesia brings to the team, how he enables the squad. But let's go ahead, though, and dive right into our Agent Select and see what we end up getting out of this one.
Series of prizes.
Yeah, but an exciting head-to-head really here. Mata, the most outstanding rookie this year to come out of Americas against Ospas, one of the all-time greatest players of the game, bolt blocking the Neon in a head-to-head here on Haven. But despite how good Ospas was, I do think this is going to be a challenge. NRG, they just played against GX on this map. They absolutely decimated them. This is going to be a very comfortable map for them to try and 2-0.
Yeah, but do not forget, both of these teams have played it twice this tournament. A very close loss and a very, very strong win for the side of MiBR. It was against Bilibili. It wasn't a 13-1, but it was a 13-2. So we're going to take that. If the plan is working for both of these teams, this is a map where they feel extremely comfortable. I do agree that
93, I don't think so.
Between the Neon is going to be important. But actually, I think that I'm looking more at the omens. I think that especially in a map like Haven is where they can have most of the impact.
Yeah, they really can. I'm also looking at one of the players that was called out there by Coach Fraud. Cortesia, when he's anchoring on this Killjoy across the stage room, Scuba with the same job, oftentimes going to have to be that solo C anchor when you're playing this Viper comp and into these dueling Neons that tend to really like those faster C hits. I think both those guys have a very big task ahead of them.
This is going to be quite the brawl, but we're excited for this one. Whether or not it goes to 3 is the question on everyone's mind. Can MiBR force it, or does NRG close it out
no good news
here
for you on that
and
front.
now? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Sideshow for the cast.
Yeah, thank you so much. The desk leading us into this one.
One of the first mirror matchups. We haven't had many.
To really slice between the two of them,
like
back and forth.
Maybe?
Most of the way.
Maybe not even 4, maybe it's like 3.
Haven,
That's so rare for an
similar
event.
paths in a way here as well. Some blowout wins, some very explosive affairs.
Have
but
like
where's your mind
3,
going
4,
now?
or
This
5.
is getting to crunch time here. If you're MiBR as well, it's time to step up and convert those kills
Mirror matchups
into
in terms of
round
comps.
wins.
Oh, what I'm looking at is that both teams had really different ideas on Abyss. As we go into Haven and Corrode, both teams actually played mirror comps. So now it's about execution. It's about looking at those head-to-head matchups. It's about how much value you as the IGL can extract.
I'm fully lost as to where we were in the pistols. I'm not going to lie to
Early
you.
on here, NRG looking like they want to
MiBR on defense, NRG are on attack.
Turret early. Cortesia may look to try to swing off it, and he's got a Sheriff
They
in
won the
hand.
first pistol.
He had a hot hand over towards Abyss.
He certainly did.
1-1.
Dangerous through and
Thanks so
through.
much.
Can he start this one off with a bang as well? First attempt made. He
Oh,
knows
there goes the
what's coming his
smoke.
way.
You know
You
they're
can see
committing.
the
3 over
expectation
towards
of
site. Smoke
preparation.
goes in as well.
There's already sitting a
Isolated
couple
one on
shots
site.
Down line, but Mata.
And this wall is pretty good for being able to fight back
only
his
held
site.
by that Viper wall coming in. The second that drops,
Stun as
it's
the
game
wall
back
goes
on.
down.
Paranoia goes in. It's
I feel like
even.
they could have timed that a little
Left
better.
alone here on the site.
MiBR.
That's a little bit sketchy here, and now it's going to be revealed, but he's going to fight his way forward. Still takes away Xenon. He's not going down without a fight. Finally falls to Aspas. Takes a lot to put behind it, but look who's going towards Market. Storm going all over the place.
I mean, it's absolute
Scuba,
chaos,
last
man.
man standing, has to dive back around. MiBR simply in better positions. But with 54
HPs.
seconds, there's still time.
At least one of them.
Bruno's made a nice little call here to walk down mid. He might be able to get a wraparound on Scuba, but it will offer 2 1v1s. I just don't think that Scuba's going to be ready for it,
Ooh.
but I say that. He's got
looking.
his crosshair
When's he
trained
look
in that
again?
direction.
He's having a look. Just enough time's passed to make him consider it. But the turret going to confirm attendance. Inferno's temptation surely going to be peaking. No.
30 seconds left.
Cool here. Scuba desperate for someone to give him this fight. And no one is. Has to take a bit of a gamble here. Trying to draw Inferno. 18 seconds now. Cortesia.
Picked up a
Lovely work
classic.
from
He
him.
had 6 and
Just
6
timing
in.
it right from that slight pressure from Verno. Brilliantly
Looks
handled
like
after a very back and forth start.
NRG struggled with the wall quite a lot
Even
here.
has the second turret to be able to deploy in the round. And I love the way that they flooded off the back of that. That's exactly how you want to be playing your C defenses. Reinforce the back of the site and punish the fact that this comp doesn't really have flashes to work with. Ideally, in a spot like that, you'd love it like a Euro in the comp or something, right? To be able to flash
through,
and push into the backside, but this comp doesn't really have that. And both teams are
One
going
of
to
the
be
ballots were used in the Great
same
Battle
kind of
for
way,
Sea
looking to
Haven.
flood defend. Different Viper
Yeah, it
wall
was a
though
weird
for
one.
MiBR, and a very weird one
wall to sneak up either side, so you create pressure either side of B. In theory, holds 2 people B, unless the Killjoy does that.
I'll say that I've seen this one too much.
No. Feel like you're playing tic-tac-toe on the site. Ascent trying to take a glance, but NRG still slowly creeping closer. Pulling in the cavalry, there is support here.
Yeah. Ardezine's got the read that this is all based around the wall timing, so he's just mirroring the exact same timing as Som.
Very well handled, but the paranoia implies intent. Great read from Ardezine here. Really well done from
That's
him.
a nice goal.
Immovable in
That was
approach.
cool, though.
Read it
Wall goes
just
up,
right.
puts his own wall up.
Yeah, if you misplay that on the defense side and you waste too much of your fuel, you're going to offer NRG an opening, but he's right on top of that.
There's that wall. I mean, the idea is to do the same thing that the smoke does normally. Just double vision block either side with an avenue to walk into B.
Very good awareness, but now the Brawl Golden appears.
This is one of the things I've been enjoying about NRG for sure. They love like an eco, like they have eco strats. Instead of just like buying a sheriff and stuff like that, there's normally always just some kind of clear plan, some new eco strat.
I don't think it's
well, there's the
happen.
bar.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rourke's doing his classic Odin as soon as he can afford it. Lose A control in reaction, push down towards C.
So Scuba gonna have his work cut out early.
Strong off angle here. He does see him.
Seen it.
Oh, wait.
Nah, there's no way that Aspas wins that fight.
Oh, that's wild. And now with him leaving, trying to play in Shen off.
This is a mad fake though. They're still going towards B. Cortesia this time trying to stand guard, and they're getting no access to any of these points they want to. They've lost out on C-Long. They have a look towards A. And already Verno being slippery enough to just scale back correctly, and they don't get that springboard in towards B.
Killjoy util is a bit of a nightmare going down, but
anywhere on the map, and MiBR have got the right
call gets made to the stack over towards A.
Despite the fact the alarm bot hasn't even been tripped in short, Shenham can just backfill all of this space. Should be pretty
dodge the drone. There's no way they think there's going to be 3 after dodging the drone.
Ooh, hold on, Marder with a quick execution towards Aspas. Gives them maybe a small window of chance, but Ardezine being ratty as hell. Slipping through towards quad unnoticed.
He saw him on the fast swing.
Played in at all. NRG,
so they should consider it.
Small inkling there's a chance of it. How much credit
yeah,
do they put?
dude,
A lot,
nice.
actually. Very heads up work from NRG to still consider that chance.
Yeah, really good shooting from NRG as well to get themselves out of a difficult situation. Give themselves a chance.
It is just a chance. Jenon would have to be key to this, critical to this. Still has a paranoia,
trying to
has a little bit of
distract
kit to play with,
Shenham.
but he's got Marder.
Oh, it nearly worked, bro.
Spins on a dime. It takes him away. Big round from Marder. Leaving just Verno.
Okay, at this point, Verno just needs to go for a bit of damage.
Position.
Wait, I say that. Ardezine board into the round. You got a safe gun.
The options are pretty much nil.
That is an incredible recovery of a round from NRG. It really is. Marder with a 3-piece. Some of those he should never have got, but
yeah, seeing, I mean, when he peeks before the smoke goes up, this information's everything. That kill is wild. That's so fast. On a guy that literally gets early info that you're there.
Another flick around to deal with the flank from Shenham after his internal timing was just off.
Beautiful.
I wonder if he actually paused that, right? You know that 1v1 that we saw here? You pause that 1v1, you send both POVs to people.
That felt like it was lost in the early round.
I mean, you give him 10% to win this duel.
Map control
Not
firmly with
even.
MiBR, but NRG not knowing when they're dead, apparently. Back to business here.
Ooh, what a creep up.
Hold on. Aspas maybe not liking that Marder on the other side, taking that limelight, so going to post himself up deep towards long, but the creep through sewer still continuing. Verno should be very aware, and he is. Som on the receiving end of that. Oh, Aspas, you're nasty with it. That's the patience for someone who knows what it is to
Verno
lift
did good
this
over
trophy.
towards side as well. The only person they haven't seen is... Okay, what? They know now.
Aspas making it hurt here as well. Yeah, this man is going to be absolutely writing the record. This is very much his
Lovely
territory
rounds, man.
too.
MiBR look great on this one. Looking at the money from NRG, 3 of them can't buy here, so they'll eco into it.
Get
Hero
himself
guns.
posted deep, and then realizes he has an opportunity to again allow a teammate to take all of the attention, but then mop up completely. Really strong and great awareness from Verno too. I really thought when that recon dart
I was PRX Fnatic. Dude, an absolute banger game, man.
Their grip over the information game in the round.
If you get time, you should watch the Lotus.
Perfectly.
You're getting a little tricky here, Aspas. Turret. Gonna force his hand somewhat, but dealt with very early.
And this buy is fairly tragic for NRG. 4 pistols and a bucky. Mada would have to be the player to get into a weird scenario, slide onto someone.
2 away from ult as well. A lot of stars would need to align for it to...
Exactly. There shouldn't be too much danger here. MiBR have got themselves off to a really nice start here on their opponent's map pick. We've been talking constantly, though, in this match about how both of these teams are actually really good on all 3 maps. So
the
it's
hero
not like
Bucky with
there's a
light
whole
armor.
territory
2 over
for NRG
towards
here,
sight.
even though
Good
they
work.
picked it.
Do you think PRX are in trouble? I mean, it's lower bracket, man, yeah.
Genom still very much on
Mapple's
duty.
maybe a little bit rough
Side on
as
B.
well. They should be winning that, you would
But
imagine,
he's
though.
still fine. It's aimed back in the right place. Looks
I can't say it's a great sign losing to a stand-in.
Already sight is going to be under the NRG banner for a plant. The retake should be
Keep an eye on the
but
Bucky.
I'm scared when Marta's getting a little bit tricky himself. Nicely handled by Genom, though.
Oh, I did see him. Yeah, he walked all the way out.
Aspas back in with a slide.
Hey, Aspas is farming at the moment here, it really is. Might see a Bonkar timeout on this one.
Just allowing
He gets the
little bit
defuse
of
on this.
window,
Verno,
but
2 away
shutting
from his ult.
rather swiftly.
Aspas continues to be having a great game in terms of his productivity, right?
Absolutely.
He's out here frying.
What's he up to?
He's up at 9. He's 9 and 3. He was plus 17 on map 1, by the way. But
FNS raid, bro.
downside to that
This
is
guy's
that
internet
MiBR
is
in
timing out
total
every
were
minute.
plus 20 on kills to deaths, but they lost the map.
That just doesn't sound
It's
right.
a really weird stat. You almost never see that. But it shows you that NRG are just squeaking
10
out
FPS,
rounds,
thank you so much, man.
whereas
Appreciate the 5 months,
MiBR,
bro.
when they
Thanks for the
win,
tier
are
1.
kind of flattening. So
Thanks for the support, mate.
may see something similar here. Apart from NRG's win over Giant X,
No time at all in this one, just full
incredibly close affairs.
full change up maybe of the op is like the big thing coming into this one. Smoke, recon, gotta commit, can get shot.
Cognizant of
Easy
what Aspas
default.
was up to, or any sort of walk down towards long.
Well, I think Mada
Might be
wants
our
to try
change
to
up and
punish
use
jump spot here
the
from Verno.
Cloud9 wall.
He's looking with his attack operator towards a spot where Verno might be jiggle peeking to look for info. But because they smoked him off early, he's on a deeper line. Oh my god, what a shot from Verno!
Absolutely nutmegging Marta on that one. That's a big investment lost super early as well.
And a very specific Andy that fails.
Frustrating for sure. Viper's pick going to go down towards B too, so limiting these options now. The map feels rather small at this point.
Does Neon need enough? Nah, it's only like 3 players that make Neon look busted. I think it's okay. Yori's much more of an issue at the moment.
And you don't really have tools with this composition to go and clear a pit.
Very, very little to play with, and Verno back to that corner. Has the freedom to play toward it now. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome, and he won't.
Spots
Smart play
1,
from him.
maybe
Dart
2 on the
back into
minimap, I'm not
business as
entirely
well.
sure.
This is a
Shock
bit
is
sketchy.
great.
Easy
Mate,
tiger.
Som, Som is filling the boots of the entry here on this one. Molly doesn't hit both the corners. There is a better Molly for that.
We'll bring that Odin in, but Cortezia still going to be doing similar things on the other side. Does Som get away? He does. Oh, but only a second. Quick on his
10 to
heels.
3 on this
Aspas.
one. Insta pop of the ult, and the ult goes down straight away. Spot them both over towards short as well.
Locating these 2 players seems rather simplistic. And Brock and Scuba, what?
Whoa,
Maybe
it's
that
good damage.
Odin has something to say
Brock
about
with the
this
kill
still.
as well gets ult, has another shock.
They know both of these players are short.
How much can they do here, though? Still a shock dart, still got
Mate.
a scan on this too, but the defuse finally gets denied. How are they doing this against the odds again and again? Aspas cycling through weapons,
Big slide.
desperate to do what the others couldn't, and Scuba tries to do what he can. The time,
Oh, he had to slide on him. Pretty sure he had to slide on and send it.
Still
How
turning
did they
these
win
rounds.
They're squeaking out
Where
ridiculous
was the whole
situations.
time? Smoke was off
Across the
blocking
entire
vision.
run here at Jam. This one.
It's a 2v4, or what was this?
Yeah, I mean, a 2v3 in the end after Som went down. But it didn't feel good because Ardacene had cleared out all of those spots. He gets caught. Look at this kill. Scuba managing to pick off Cortezia as the recon comes through. Again, broke a little late on it, and yet they still managed to stop the defuse from happening.
Okay, NRG, we've been speaking about this a lot, that they have just a lot of fast set strats to help when the cooling is struggling a little bit, or if they're struggling. Pass recon over towards short, Omen flash on top of it, stun close. Okay, it's just a lot of util to make sure that there's Killjoy can go over towards short.
Sent on down and attack to boot. Scuba face checking that, but the lockdown there, but the answer coming in as well. Now,
well, he got out of there. Vano somehow dodged it, even after using the ult. There's a Sova ult for a Sova ult, and Vano only took one hit and broke the Killjoy ult. Now, they kind of just got to have a backup plan. And Ethan at least only invested one smoke, but that is so dead, right?
Got no real hope. NRG have got to scramble out. But they leave Som as an insert.
Let's see, man. Let's see what they do.
Som might be able to find a pick here on somebody.
It's nice early info, but they still have Som inserted here, so he can call them back.
There's a chance. That's fast, though. Fast as ever. Gonna catch Som drifting across, but the eyes now turn towards the seaside. TP in from Ethan, but there's fast rotations. Cortesia reading it exceptionally well. But now with 30 seconds, there's still pressure to this. HP is a touch lower. It's Cortesia and MiBR.
They handle it well, man. Dude, NRG definitely struggles slightly with this wall.
Swings back for MiBR.
It's hard with their comps to take back a Ascent.
From NRG are not finding the success they're looking for. Scuba ulted, knowing that it was going to get
Thank you so much, Twevy. I appreciate that.
Brock is supposed to counter ult and find a pick onto the defending Sova.
Yeah, if this if Brock's ult goes a little different, then maybe the round's easier.
Given the game away, you know that all of the pressure is towards the A site. MiBR has stacked it with 3-4 players, and NRG haven't thought about a second backup plan. They don't have a lurker over towards Garage or over towards C that they can go back to. That would be a nice additional layer to their game, but right now they don't quite have it. And MiBR are getting the reads, and even the difficult situations, navigating mostly. It's only that wild post plan towards round 6 that went NRG's way, really. Other than that, smooth sailing. MiBR playing the defense over towards C.
Ethan's Collins getting tested a bit here. Yeah.
And actually some timing's going wrong too.
It's a map where you kind of have to default, especially when you're up against a Killjoy, to break all the Killjoy util. And on top of this, their fast strats have been shut down. So
these kind of things have got to be tight. They've got to be perfect if you're going to be running, you know, emergency pivots like this.
I mean, they could obviously still try over towards B and stuff. I mean, I would imagine Bogcast starts calling B. It's a comp that struggles to hold or stop the plant on B. Like, if you need to get rounds, he normally works at least for a plant.
I agree.
They've got the stacks in the right
Water
place.
Element, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
To go for aggro peaks like this at the start of the round.
And
put a little bit of pressure on
as well with the 3 months. Thanks for the Prime.
Can't really fault MiBR at this point. Dealing with a lot of the chaos.
This though, doing this on
I think they're up there.
Can be dangerous.
I still have a question about their binds.
High risk, high reward.
I'll feel a lot better once I see that their bind's been fixed. Don't know how long I have to wait for it though.
Noted Cortesia here controlling the corner.
This garage pressure has opened an opportunity.
I mean, if they're heavy holding garage as well, I just can't see a world where you won't try B. You know, 2-person hold is here. Your wall is meant to have 2-person over towards A pressure.
Scuba takes space on A. NRG are going to finish B in this one though, with lighter weaponry, trying to get those close range fights.
Yeah, got the Judge close as well.
Pretty well positioned here with Ethan Vano. Yeah, real nice.
And the Judge has to plant, so the smoke doesn't have anyone to hold behind, and they force through.
Gap close and catch Martyr on the way out. Quick clear to follow up. MiBR knowing
that looked easy on this one. Vano did great. So much chip damage that the shock can actually stop the plant. The main thing about this comp is it shouldn't, in theory, be able to stop the plant here.
You wait until you get rifles.
Right, you have to play in front of this to stop the plant.
With rifles up, I want to see NRG's lurkers get more value. I think they must have the read at this point that MiBR are flood defending, heavily trying to put bodies to wherever NRG are looking to go towards. So if Ethan can run a fake, or maybe even just put pressure in the default so his lurkers can work, these kind of rounds, I think, would look a lot better. And maybe that is the read here, because you see Som alone towards A.
They're so far away from their ults.
If they were really hitting C,
they're miles away.
Need that Viper orb down in post plan. So if Som's on the other side of the map, this is probably going to be a C fake. But it's going into the op.
Oh, and again, look at this guy. Right off the rip.
He's everywhere. Goes for another one.
Second line, almost thought he had that too.
Dude, the confidence for him to go again is nuts on this as well. 14-3 though, can't really blame him. Question mark created over towards C, insta recleared by the repeak.
NRG might get funneled towards B
Smoke
again.
over towards B is a big change up from them. Been saving it for after plant smoke. In theory, double vision block creates pressure over towards B. Means that you can walk through as well.
Well, Scuba becomes the lurker here as they drone to re-clear over towards A long.
Killjoy ult, retake over towards A. Saves the molly, maybe for when he ults and needs to molly the corner.
He's so brave to do it at this point.
It does look like NRG are maybe on top of this. This is why we've gone for the smoke with the lurk to break it.
Maybe just solo using a recon.
The funny thing is, this setup right here, NRG literally do this setup pretty much every time they have Killjoy ult.
The lurk gets caught. This feels
okay, dude, I mean, they're going to have to push this. They at least plant so it's a little bit better over towards long so they can see it from the corner that's safe. Does he go for the Killjoy Molly lineup in the corner? Bro, I haven't seen the Killjoy Molly lineup for years. Molly goes out. Well, at least he tried it.
Checked every corner. Ethan, controlled, calm. You expect it from him, but maybe not in this scenario. Bring it back within a possibility. A 4v3, not easy, but not impossible. First challenge on the spike, though. That is actually going to be sat for the defuse. Someone needs to deal with this, and they simply are not defused right
easy,
under their noses. Little to be done as MiBR.
Yeah, I would much prefer. I don't know what happened over towards middle. I don't know if he tried to lurk early and he got seen or whatever, but I would love for Scuba to actually just go for this. Just hide the whole time, wait for the smoke,
Maybe if that
try
had
break
been a
the
5v5 retake over towards A, then NRG
He's
would
running
have been
away.
in a great
Yeah, I'm trying to work out why he's running away.
Super difficult to retake against.
I guess he was seen.
Like this, when it's
Must have missed me too.
5v3, I think.
Yeah.
You just don't really have the same
Bono
level
droned him.
of ability to contest. And
Yeah,
look at the kill differential
then
again.
it's kind of messed. But I even think staying here after you've been droned is okay, just purely because they can't. You mess up their timing to get in.
Be denied. Put into the right place after that pressure towards Garage.
Well, I can understand him wanting to get out of there.
He still stands his ground, but only for so long. We'll relinquish it eventually.
With a little bit of counter spam.
Damn, Verno's kind of on top of them then.
Spike not committed though. Still trying to play a slower game. See if they can.
Koi Fish, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Okay, let's have a little look at what's going on. MiBR. Lose garage control. But at the same time, it's kind of sort of fine that they lose garage control. Look at this, NRG ping literally on top of the Killjoy turret, so they know they need to break this. They know there's turrets there. They're going to break the turret end over towards A.
Not much else is working.
They're trying to do that. I mean, okay, sure. Smoke off the vision from the turret. But they still got an alarm bot here. Dude, it's so nice from MiBR. They got great reads of what's going on at the moment.
Back towards A approach late. Ethan this time playing towards middle rather than Scuba, but they look in.
Dude, are we watching Fnatic right now? 30 seconds.
Looks like this is going to be a B finish.
It's just not going well for them. Cortesia again. Great damage on the way in. And Outfield's confident enough to play the site. And why not? Set up a success, but he somehow fails. It's Artisan to pick up the slack. And NRG right down to the final seconds.
So
but
nice,
MiBR once again,
so nice. They look incredible on this.
breaking a sweat.
Really perfect flood defense there.
I love the back-to-back rounds where the Killjoy setup's just been perfect.
Both of the A players have not seen anything jiggle peeking towards long and short. Got to start pushing those people back. They've just got perfect information towards C and
Spancia,
A.
He's having a great time.
Way too easy right now for MiBR. We've been very happy about Ethan's attacks.
It gets pretty hard when you got someone as good as Aspas,
arguably looked the weakest on.
And you have a Killjoy as well with 2 bits of info. It's kind of like 3 areas. You kind of want to default to break the trips, but at the same time you don't want to default too much because you're going to get killed by the op. Or you have to use more util to make sure you're not going to get killed by the op.
And I think this is where it becomes so acutely obvious that they don't have that single individual.
I would imagine they just go fast for these next 2 rounds. Just try and
round earlier.
Fight them heavy on sides.
3-9. We haven't had that single person be firing on all cylinders for them here to kind of maybe make up a couple of these rounds that they're just simply not having that foothold in. On the other side, take your pick.
Yeah.
Every single player's had those moments.
Yeah, they really have. Artesine in particular going
I think NRG's mid-rounding isn't as good because they rely a lot on set plays by Bonka. Yeah, but that's not why it's not good. It's just not good because they haven't got an experienced IGL. They're trying to cover up the fact that they're trying to cover up the amount of rounds they have to mid-round by having set stuff.
At the moment, I think the calling is a bit of the issue, or the ideas.
Yeah.
You know, maybe don't heap all the blame onto Ethan. The coaching staff too coming.
Like we said, I think they're just going to go fast now. Fast set strats.
Now they've taken attack time out for these final 2 rounds. It's got to be a recovery from NRG. Otherwise,
I think they got more chance of overwhelming when there's like 3 on a site than they do trying to break this util and do a proper default against the
No check towards Sewer. And all in towards Long. This feels very direct. Paranoid's going to at least catch Verno.
Shenum's in a good spot here.
Quite gap close towards it. It's Som in the end, but Shenum's still here. Spots out one, sees the second, sees them all. Aspas called into effect. Still going to find them.
He insta-melted that guy. It's one of the better rounds for NRG, really, in terms of being able to do it. 1v2.
No, that's not a great one for him to be able to use. Neither of the players one-shottable.
Yeah,
Spike lost,
heavy armor.
abandoned on site. All of that short control, phenomenal for MiBR. They're looking for him on the lurk.
The turret, it does kind of feel like I'm watching Gen G, man. This turret just being the MVP. Just so much info.
MiBR just looking so in control, and it looks a little too simplistic to my eye from NRG. Again, this is their map choice.
Well, I like the adjustment really on an eco round to go for this, because that smoke is the one thing that's actually denied Verno his A lobby.
Miss Gen G. I mean, they're kind of here in spirit.
Was
every time we watch a Haven, someone's playing their comp.
And from Aspas, they were going to clear Aspas in short, and then they were like, wait, hold on, there's somebody on the top of this box. Normally you would clear that with a drone or something, but they wanted to pop into the site. This round, though, you know, maybe that would get you to a 9-3. You did just take attack time out to try to get back in the game, but it's this one at the bare minimum.
Pace, yeah. But that's not the sound you want to hear if you're trying to scale up through Long either. I just see the gap closing on this again and again.
And Aspas pulls up with an operator, so confident, walks all the way down. You see the pings coming out from NRG.
Yeah, they're on top of the fact he might be this angle.
Well, they're going straight back into the op
But
again.
they're also on top of the fact he might be on this angle.
Determined to get to that third place
drone to clear him off if he is here. Smoke on top of this. Turret's going to give him info. I mean, this one is the Verno classic, by the way. If you used to watch him when he was in Oxygen, my goodness. He'd be doing this all the time. Just this line once they pivot up towards C.
Like cats, it feels like. Some
probably got 100 kills just from his ult doing this one.
6 seconds. Bloody hell. They are being chipped away at. This is before they've even got to
Aspas eventually is going to clear all of this and check over towards site.
Spot Aspas on Long, who's on that very, very deep line for this. He can leave the rest of the team to handle what's on site.
Is Prius on it?
As long as Cortez holds this space, Aspas should have opportunities. Jiggle pick by Ethan.
It's a nice Viper ult. Dude, with the info, he knows that he has to tuck behind it and spam through.
Get that as well. It looked like there was 3 smokes in the way.
They look lovely on this defense. As much as it hasn't been great from NRG and they struggle, it's been very nice from MiBR. They've been mixing up all setups also.
Here we go. Can you save what feels like
just as you're trying to adjust to something, they change the Viper setup.
Can he survive? We see them dashing around, doing the best he can here, but the spike can start being defused. Great attempt!
This is a solid half, man. It's lovely to watch.
Marching up to double digits on this first half, 10-2.
First map is 16-14, absolute banger. Hoping for something similar on the next map where both teams have looked great. And now 10-2, domination.
Yeah, let's meet someone a little bit. 10 is only solid? Wait, solid's good, chat. That's a compliment. Should your coach be high ranked? I mean, not when they're coaching. I'll say that much. Your If your coach is a high rank when you're coaching, love to know what he's doing with his time. But outside of the game, I think you can get away with not being the best skill player. I think it definitely helps, personally. But as long as your knowledge is good and it's not... it's not like faulty in some way. I would always prefer a high-level person. I would always prefer someone that's been in a team and had experience, personally. But I do think you can get away with not having the best knowledge. Especially, it depends on like what you require, man.
On there.
Like if you know all the fundamentals and crossfires and all that stuff, and that's fine, man. You don't have to be a high level to understand
that was a nice little birthday present. This map, not feeling so nice actually.
No,
Stefan, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I think it's
I
going
need
to
to
be
go
a
see him.
pretty one-sided story here.
Yeah, actually,
getting trained at the moment. One Apollo with the Prime, thanks so much for the 2 months.
Spending a lot more, but the impact he's had and the kills that he's got, 18 in the half, is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, it just felt like NRG were walking into him over and over because the rest of his team was doing such a good job on the opposite sides of the map. There were so many threats. He got online really early on because they built the economy up. So, a phenomenal half from MiBR. We've seen NRG
Kane Zero, I haven't watched him, man. I need to watch more MV. I've watched one best of 3 from them, it's not enough.
This one just ain't happening.
It doesn't feel like it, and as I said, look, I'll always be happy to be wrong in these scenarios, but this feels like
I haven't watched enough Tier 2 this year to be able to talk about anyone, really.
Threatened either to my
Temper shot with the Prime,
MiBR
thank you so much for the 2
very in
months.
control of every answer that they've had.
Yeah.
They haven't felt like they're on digging deeper from NRG. The answers weren't quite there. Now, if we're frustrated, I'm sure NRG are as well. That's not the half that they would have hoped for. Held at 2, MiBR on 10, and now MiBR a chance to show us how it's meant to be done on the attack.
We're holding contact over here towards
Recon deep, they said 1 up, but as soon as this wall goes out, there is pressure that they could be over towards short. 2-1 on pistols at the moment, 1-0 on this map, obviously, with the score.
Once the attackers are past this, they are through. Clean sailing into the seaside.
Who's weighing on it? Scuba? Yeah, just Scuba right now.
2-person hold of the site, smoke down.
CT,
it's rough, man. These 2 need to do good on site here.
Sent in. Does anyone swing on this? Yes! Cortesia, that's the one to find Brock in the end. So, in reality, actually goes the wrong way here as MiBR catching every single one of these fights
a four-span defense.
Again,
they never work out that well.
By the attention coming in from NRG. And Marta,
dude, what an absolute stomp. There was such a good chance for MiBR to 2-0 this. Aspas is 20-4.
Verno with a beautiful double kill there from the frenzy.
Insane, man.
Fragging a lot better than when these 2 teams met in group stage in Americas. And you see the difference when NRG are not running that flood defend wall over towards C. Scuba's just under so much more pressure. He can't really hold nicely towards back plat. Let's go! Throw that log smoke. And MiBR can play inside of it,
mini-map with the walls up? Nah, but it'd be cool if you could.
20 kills for Aspas. Picks up another 2. It's
also on defense, they get stingers.
Twice the kills of the top fragger on NRG.
Quite a good map.
Dude, they do the Bonkar default against Bonkar. Disrespectful at this point. Bonkar default, 3-person swing over towards C. Pick up the orb. Used to do it all the time.
On Abyss, but Abyss, a very attack-sided map.
Are you saying you're not a believer?
I am not a believer in this one.
I see.
One of the best anti-ecos you can do, this works in your ranked, is this as well. Swing out over towards here with numbers, get your Silver over towards here. Your drone can then clear over towards the whole of the site.
I like a bit of road between these 2 as well, so I'm not necessarily opposed to it.
This is one of the better ways to handle it, because you get to see everywhere and see if there's a stack.
Lovely map 1.
Which pathing does he go for? On the top?
No mistakes
he does different pathing to what others do. So you can't see the back of this one. You can do it up here to see this, if you wanted.
Just perfectly timed from Aspas. It looks like Ethan's none the wiser. Scuba, similar scenario. Aspas plays his life, plays it well, and gets away. That feels like a
dude, look at this. We're out here showing off as well. Ascent. He's doing his best Munchkin impression.
Nasty business! Showing exactly what should have been done on that other side.
Yeah, they're actually teaching him how to play the comp. It's wild.
So much more value playing around that defensive turret perfectly. It's a masterclass from MiBR.
It really is. And there's still no real letting off the gas on the other side. You thought Artisan would fall off this? Absolutely not. Stick around, buy some time. You got bodies to put behind it. And for Ethan and Marder, the window's getting shut. Try and claw this game back as Aspas is on the flank as well. Nice work from Ethan. Marder taking a go, but I think we know how this one probably going to end here.
Ethan's picked up a Vandal. They're going to make a go at this. Of course they are.
Well, Ethan's off. It's just Marder left to his own devices, really.
Yeah.
How am I going to kill him?
That's something for us.
I mean, that is so rough. I mean, I know the time is terrible, but you're down 11-2 and you just been given a Vandal. I feel like you might want to just give it a go. Ethan takes the percentage play, perhaps. And
My Sideshow's so angry about that.
Point. This could have, Lawrence, so easily been match point. You think about how close Abyss was?
Absolutely.
And the fact that MiBR had many opportunities to close it out.
Yes.
This could have been an easy breezy 2-0. And NRG somehow scrapped through map 1 to force a corrode, but I think they should be a little relieved that they did in hindsight, because they are getting spanked here.
Yes, that is one way to put it. I'm glad you went for that word rather than me. I think it's more appropriate.
10 goes.
But what are you meant to do, man?
10 goes with it.
Truly.
Dude, no one's died from MiBR, man. I'm looking at their deaths. It's crazy.
Now, Cortesia has been quiet to this map, but not necessarily in any bad means. It's the rest of his team's been doing excellently. He's still 13-3.
Yeah, that's quite a good KD.
He's doing quite good, actually. Yeah. So NRG backing away from this, but again, already seeing in just that previous, I liked what MiBR were doing, working the map.
The danger here is actually Mada with the judge down in short.
Sure.
So there's a chance that Brock can pull all of the attention and Mada can go nuts.
Heavy armor on Brock, though.
Just to make sure he stays alive, though.
What guns
Can't
Mada
go down
got?
too easily, can't give up the space too easily.
Spikes here.
The Brock does well, but his mark
Okay,
to get
got
cleared
absolutely wrecked.
instantaneously by Verno, looking obvious, apparently.
Yeah. Backfilling.
Oh, some good catch on Verno, though. Spike dropped and Brock. Okay, taking a fight back towards Sewer. Suddenly, a little bit of life in the NRG side. Could be just a death rattle at this point.
It could well be, yeah. I mean, they'd have to put together 9 more in a row like this one. And I just don't think that MiBR are going to make this level of mistake.
I tend to agree. I think one player, take your pick out, who will potentially give you another round. You also have that snowball
What's
round.
the money
ult.
like?
Not
Okay,
too
low buy on
far
this one.
away, but
At 1 point, NRG, well, I say 1 point, there'll be at least 2 points where they'll have to beat and all in with ults as well.
Often, just getting a couple of rounds towards the end can have you feeling a bit warmer headed into map 3.
Yep,
have you feeling more like
I
it
can
is
shoot.
You'll get, yeah, absolutely.
How legendary would this be?
Get ready to clip that, just in case. Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, Som in the first map was telling his team to go and look at the crowd and play for clips.
I kind of love that.
They could need a bit more of that energy here.
Yeah. Take some risks. Hard to do it when Aspas is swinging you like this. And Ethan, you may be brave, but how long do you
Good
stand
flash,
here?
gotta cancel
There
on
is
this one,
no
right?
room for
Wow.
error now, as MiBR can smell the blood in the water. They are going to pull no punches. They want him dead. Marder, nice. Find Cortesia. Box them in
Dude,
towards that
four of them
seaside.
eat the Omen
Scuba,
flash.
do you try and get the
And
timing on the walkthrough?
absolutely sends it. Noxing gets hit by the drone and then he stands on top of his teammate and they line up.
There's nothing you can do here, but
Mada really aggressive on the flank, throwing caution to the wind, forcing fights, and then trying to combo it up so that Mada's distracting a little bit, but the drone came out.
1 by 1. I mean, this is a low buy.
An accidental lineup onto 2, Scribble will take it.
Oh, spike planted.
Now, I'm still not a fan of the way that NRG are playing. Actually, their defensive
Yeah,
setup
that's going to be so
overall
pissed after that.
they're allowing MiBR a bit too
Yeah,
easily.
he just
Look at
jumped
that
on his
kill.
head.
I got a kill, man. Oh my god.
Wait,
he's back. Don't
what's his
worry.
score?
I mean, he's not the one that's suffering the most either.
Yeah, if you're Ethan or Marder
mate.
hearing that, you're like, okay.
You got 2 people below you.
All good. When do you start believing? Like, is there like a round?
Well,
like round 8?
Yeah, I think
9?
it's when you start getting into that snowball situation where the ults are starting to come up and you're getting knocked down onto eco after eco, and we're just not there yet.
No. We're not even close to that yet. But I like to normally ask that question because the next round, MiBR or whomever it may be, normally just win. That's normally how it goes. Now, whether or not that's the case here, let's see. NRG, have you got anything here to make a go of this one? Now, I quite like
Drone
what Mark's
clears
doing,
garage. In reaction to them clearing garage,
but I worry when
push
it's
down
Cortezia on the
C-long.
hunt.
I still respect that it's 12-4 and they're going for big plays like this, not scared to just play their own game still.
MiBR still up to naughtiness.
Even though if he actually gets caught out, it's probably the end of the round.
Going over towards B though. 2 NRG players there. Ethan though without paranoia. And they're leaving. They think that this is going
Oh, that's
back
nice info as well.
Oh, this is about to be messy as hell. Oh!
I mean, that's it done, surely.
Cortezia single-handedly is behind the wire, taking away Som, taking away Marder, and being the thorn in the side. Aspas looking like he wants to close down this map.
everyone pops everything.
Yeah, he wants this one done.
Very nice. Stomped him.
MiBR
Stomped him on
coming
this.
alive in map 2. Showing some of that pedigree there as well. Really upping what they are bringing to this game.
If both of these maps could be described in a flavor, very tactical, the first, utter domination in a mirror match. And you've got another one coming up on Corrode. Waylay v Waylay.
Corrode's going to be interesting. Because MiBR had such a good game plan against Heretics. And in the other 2 games on Corrode, they kind of just spammed their A here. I'm excited to see what they got against NRG, who in my opinion is the best Corrode team at this event. That's where I stand at the moment.
It's about competition, pure
Flows
happiness.
FPS, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
It means so much to us.
But MiBR are 3-0 on this map. So this might be the 2 best Corrode teams going head to head.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. But as long as I'm good enough,
everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
It feels really great to win, of course. I'm pretty proud of the work that everyone's putting on, the effort and everything. I think they played similar that we studied them, so we were pretty much ready to play against them. They changed some stuff, but nothing that crazy. We could adapt easily. I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum that we're following up in the tournament. And so yeah, I'm really happy and looking forward to go even more further in the tournament.
Able to get what he was after. Throws on that mask, swings around the corner. Now Arctic holding close and sprays down 3!
Our energy has been insane this couple of matches. I'm really proud of my team in general. It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheering up for us. We're really happy and we're gonna do everything that we can to put Brazil on top. I have a message for the fans. Guys, you know what happens. MiBR, Aspas champions. The history might have been set it up already. So thank you guys so much.
And MiBR managed to force map 3 after a rather dominating performance on that Haven, which, you know, look, don't get me wrong, like, that is not like all that shocking considering the pedigree of the players. Just after what we saw on that first map, Mimi, to see it kind of get so lopsided so quickly just goes to show MiBR's prowess on Haven might be unmatched.
Yeah, they looked really good on this map, and in particular, it was a continuation of what we saw on map 1. Aspas was incredible on Abyss. He had 32 kills, but it wasn't quite enough here. He picked it right back up where he left it, had another absolutely insane map. He was 6-0 in opening kills. This guy's in monster form, Bea.
Yeah, exactly. For the entirety of the defense, there was no safe space for NRG. Every single time that they tried something different, Aspas was there. Sometimes with the operator, sometimes with the outlaw, the ultimate, it doesn't matter. It looks like every tool was ready for him. Watch out. We got to see a lot of similar rounds as we saw on map 1, where MiBR ends up flawlessly. Again, very, very well controlled and the risks that they're taking.
Yeah, and the global best out of 3 kill record is 78. Durka holds that one globally. Aspas has a higher record in America. He's gotten 82 kills in a BO3, but he has an opportunity here if he keeps his pace. He's at 55 right now across the series. Yep. Gets at least those 23 kills. He will claim that record and possibly win this match as well. It is a truly indomitable performance from Aspas in this game today.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. But the thing is, he's not the only one that's been putting up some big numbers over there as well, right? Even though like things like you were seeing Cortezio also contribute significantly to the squad as well. Really does feel like this MiBR team, especially with what we saw here.
At the first kills.
I mean, that track is wild. And yes, and 15-2. Yeah, that's right. That is silly. That's a big number.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is what we saw throughout the very short map that we just had. We were speaking about both of the teams having a couple of showings in this map, and both of them having a very dominant win against another opponent. For the side of MiBR to come out swinging like that with how close that first map was, I really hope that they, looking ahead, that they keep this performance up, because if they start deflating, at the end of the day, you start thinking, oh, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let us look ahead, because we have Corrode coming up here, and we should be seeing some Waylay in action potentially here, Bea.
Corrode should be sick.
Potentially, I'd say 100%, right?
100%.
I need
100%. Mimi's been very hard today on the 0%.
Or the masterclass, maybe?
Things, but I think that for this
That's how they beat Heretics in my books.
We're going to see the Waylay. To me, it's not only interesting about this too. Mara needs to step up. He needs redemption for what happened in this Haven. He was not able to find the opening. He was not able to find the impact. And I'm sure that in Corrode, this is going to be different. These are also the only 2 squads in the tournament that have played the KO on this map, and they played as a stable. It's weird that we were speaking about, oh my god, how cool MiBR plays this map, and so is NRG, and we're going to see the mirror completely onto them, and they're both being flawless on it. They still, both of them have to lose in this map.
Yeah, 6-0 and 4-0 respectively. It has been absolutely lovely for both of these teams playing it. But I do think there is some unique things, I think, particularly for MiBR. When they're on their attack, they get really active in their post plants. They love, like, flashing into elbow, flashing into backside. Watch how Aspen, that's their combined name. I was going to say Arctin and Aspas are really
Maybe next one.
Yes,
nice window with the Prime. Thank you. 17 months, man. Appreciate that.
And it doesn't look surprising. We're going to go down the road of a double mirror match for a top spot in the top 3 of this tournament that's on the line here.
At the beginning of this best of 3, we were speaking about Arctin and how good he is on this map, how good everything looks for MiBR. If
crazy.
we are to go the distance,
The two maps combined right now.
Ethan needs to turn up. I think that needs to even the
Like,
ground
you would
out,
just look at this and be like, surely this was a
We know
stomp.
that this is not elimination,
On both
but
maps.
making it to top 3 is dream,
Somehow on the third
we
one.
saw what Ethan and Mata
Aspas
could
is
do
12
in
and
map
3.
1, but conversely we saw on the flip side what the likes of Artson, Cortesia, as well as Aspas could do in map 2. So it really all comes down to this, Mimi.
Aspas is a champs player. A chance to break a record in terms of kills for BO3s. A chance to make
Dude, if
top
Aspas
3
wins this, he
yet
gets
again.
another.
But in NRG
He's got
that is
another top
excellent on
3
this
of the
map,
champs.
TV, to try and shut him down.
It's going to be awesome. In map 3, and the winner will move straight to the upper
would be his
finals of the
third-
A-Core Arena. One last
His third
time.
team that he's
Here's
done it with.
Pansy and
It's unheard
Sideshow
of.
for the call.
I wanted a third map between these two. Overachieving on their run so far. But only one can really continue at
NRG
this
on
point.
defense.
MiBR
MiBR on
history
attack.
steeped in this team with that
It's
young
insane.
blood
It'd just
coming
be unheard
through.
of.
But NRG, plucky as
I mean,
ever,
he's
but
trying
they
his best
can't
for it, man.
have
He's going
another
crazy at the moment, Aspas.
And they can't afford to collapse completely like we saw from
NRG on defense, MiBR on attack. We're at 3-1 pistol, right?
Link Mata trying to preempt it, but it's tough. It's going to be faced
Probably the
usually
two best
with
Crow
Aspas
teams
diving in
right
there
here.
with the paranoia and the 0 point. This round, though, slow off the rip for MiBR. Aspas not burning that utility early. But the Waylay v Waylay is going to be so interesting to see which team
Smoke
can get more
deep's
value
nice,
out of it.
man.
It was NRG that really started playing this comp.
Util out of them
MiBR
early.
stole
They
it.
got to check this corner as well.
Could be the finest form of flattery at this point.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to get that spot. Time to invest the smoke still. Allow for a call of support.
Smoke up a
coming in
middle,
from
drone over
Connector.
towards middle
Not
as well.
alone to
Creates
take this
pressure
stand.
like they're splitting over
Was
towards
there
A.
prepared?
How long
MiBR are
until
gonna go for the
Mada
pop,
clears
holding
this?
the paranoia, holding the dart, and then realizing, oh, actually, it's still
Pretty
slow.
good from
Here
Mada.
it comes.
There's
there
all
it
of
is.
this.
Knife actually going to be dealt with. There's still a chance for this. Good
One more
paranoia.
flash, it's one.
Lovely stall out. But there's that burst from Aspas trying to gap close towards. 40 seconds now.
And with the information
Right on the cards,
of Mada
but
clearing
NRG,
this as well,
what
he
is the
keeps
right
on
place
going.
now?
No info center on this one, so kind of locks them in. NRG, full back, dude, full passing here.
Quite like it.
I mean,
He
there's
showed
passive
a
pressure
little
from
bit of
here anyway,
presence
just
through
because they
that
don't have
connector
info.
earlier. So may allow for a second of doubt,
I
but
mean, they might
can
just-
they still break
they
that
might just let
front
Mada
line
take the first
of
duel here.
MiBR?
They're pinging it. They have a suspicion that Mada's over here.
That's a 3-play stack off to the side too.
Oh no, they're looking Link.
I mean, they're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. You can see the flash prepared with Ethan. There it is, Frenzy, ready, gonna spot out one on the site. Still, a lot of work to do 5v5 with the
nice
most
from
power in
Aspas.
MiBR,
On top of it the whole
lighting up
time.
the kill feed
I
here.
will say
Cortesia has to
Artson
back
did a
away.
great job of
Inferno
actually getting
picks
info.
up the pace, and now you're down to just Scuba. How has this happened so quickly? It's
Dude, it was
stunning
nice
from
though. It was nice.
MiBR.
Aspas is going
Aspas
absolutely
picking
crazy,
up
by the
where
way.
he
We got
left
4
off.
and 1 on the pistols.
He's just been
And
unbelievable.
it was such like an
this match.
information game
And
on
that's
this.
even with
Just body clear
all
and
of the
everything.
accolades that you pour onto this guy. He
Artson
actually
cleared
wins the
over
Waylay
towards.
1v1.
Dude, I
He's
don't even know what we
hyper
call
aware
this
of the flank
position.
through. He'll
I'll
entry
draw it
for
on the
you
menu
the
app
Waylay,
as well.
then he'll recall back
He
and
cleared
he'll be able
this,
to
and
leave
then
that
they could just
position
focus
to get the
fully
late
on
round
the
impact.
flank
Watch
as
the
well.
flank, and that shot towards the end is remarkable. This match, when we came in, I'm looking at Aspas versus Ethan, the only two
Dave?
players left in the tournament
Chat, what do
that have
people
a
call
chance
this?
to lift a second champs trophy. Aspas has always made top 3 at every champs he's been at, by the way, too. With Loud at 2022, he won it.
Link.
Then made top 3
Jump.
in 2023 as Ethan lifted the trophy. Here he's going to be pressured again.
Only up for the challenge, and he's still absolutely
Missed the
is.
flash.
Aspas with 2, early fall,
Dude,
but
what,
early
how many
confidence
kills does he need for the
in case he
record?
needed it.
A team flash as well, they're just feeding the beast.
Leave him alone. Let him breathe. NRG scrambling out of the corners as MiBR, round by round, looking sharp.
27 from the get-go to
Like a
draw.
continuation of Haven. NRG are going to have to stabilize fast to avoid MiBR running away with this. Look at that. Flash.
Yeah, it just doesn't go far enough.
Not really a mistake
Well,
there.
it does go far enough, actually. He just goes too early.
He's going to call the timing of that. It's just Scuba goes through the wall.
Where's
a
my
fraction
pop
too
goal?
early. Gets full team blinded.
Unless he's trying to take the
Might be
hit, so they
attempt from
actually
NRG,
eat the
to be
flash.
fair, but I get scared when you're giving Aspas further confidence to feel like he can do no wrong.
And he's going to get the Waylay ult so early as well.
2 away. Have it this round if he fancies, really. But
Start at
take a stand
55.
for
The
NRG.
global
They
record
can't
is
keep allowing this to
78.
happen,
The
but Aspas
overall
right up the
record
red
all time is
pressure, right up
82.
middle.
Yeah, and that's the standard take
God,
that
82 is
MiBR
nuts.
have to make. NRG trying to block it with a 0 point, and it just wasn't good enough here.
Look how fast they're on this as well. 3-2 split right towards A.
Hey, they got a lot lot of space though. Relatively weak side. They got no info here. Yeah, I mean they're used to this though. You know when they kind of like turtle in towards here. This is how Heretics play. They're kind of prepped for waiting for their util and then having the sight hit. They flash close and then they recon into the corner, onto the roof, and they have all that util.
NRG wanting to fight this forward, playing into the Viper util, drop on it, and surprise! It's a complete trade out. Cortesia getting two.
Dude, they're nice at this. I don't think NRG can play like that. That's how Heretics tried to play it. They're already prepped for this.
had util in his hands. How on earth is he getting two out of that?
You tell me. The gods are smiling on MiBR today.
I like that they at least went for something here. But I think they have to hold the chokes.
Good paranoia. No one to save. Artisan there, out on an island. But the final two.
Well, the smoke's nice.
With the final boss still here.
Oh my god, a hippo.
The threat always is Aspas. Has been the point of difference consistently. But NRG, this time, up for the fight, leaving just Gentleman alive in the 1v2.
Damn, bro, these two handled it so well. What a run from Som. Omen Fresh, the first smoke was great from him.
Bit of a mistake
both
there
ate the
MiBR, but
saturate.
They didn't realize that both of the
Yeah,
retakers
they
were coming
had
through
no idea
A-Link.
they'd hit them both.
They abandoned the plan to look at this though. What on earth? How does Cortesia have that? The timing was perfect for NRG to drop and take that fight just as MiBR was setting up for the engagement into the site. It is incredible that NRG come away with the victory in the end.
Yeah.
It should have been their round. Their adjustment was really nice, and still MiBR just hitting the shots better.
One buzzer.
That's been the story all
Sorry,
day,
one
though,
buzzer
hasn't
can
it?
get
Even
one
on
shot
the map
now.
that NRG won,
Money's low.
MiBR had 20 more kills.
Money's really low.
Absolute gunners, and a slow start for Marta here too. Not able to feel out the game early, but a very different look at the start for MiBR. Patience being displayed.
I think trying to fake that they're working
got
over
3
towards
here
that
and
B
4 here.
ult for Aspas, whereas instead he's trying to take fights in the middle
We
again.
lot spamming.
So they're just hoping in the
82 overall from franchising is
and
Aspas.
Aspas doesn't have to burn all of
4
this util early
franchising,
on.
89. Holy.
Burno. It's always Aspas you have to
Scream.
worry about.
Yeah.
Marta.
Which game was
Double
this?
swung. He's getting no look-ins here.
Yeah, well, that's just a full armor. 4 players buying it. Outlaw's not finding any value.
Sounds like the kind of game we'd lose. 89 kills.
Aspas, cautious as ever, takes that one shot. Doesn't find the head, so he backs up. Now he can just play with the pack.
Yeah, back with the boys. Brock is going to be considered. Has to fall away step by step. The site getting smaller. The enemy truly at the gates.
It's the same thing that we saw earlier.
The pop flash, but no big swing off the back of the counter flash, just as good. Ethan trying to keep them in support here. This is getting tense on the site now.
So that nade does not land where Ethan wants it. He's hoping to deny the plan. Artisan can stick.
Lance now in. Time's on their side.
I don't
MiBR
think.
just.
Oh, it's actually on him, by the way, the recon. I don't think they can play like this. I think they need a timeout.
No idea where to look.
They're copying the exact way that Heretics play, and that was the exact reason why they lost.
Yard control, and then
I
MiBR
don't believe you can look at that demo and then play the exact way that Heretics lost. They tried to get a kill early, but
and another multi-kill comes through. This round from Genom instead of Cortesia, but good
and
spray
they need the
control.
timeout.
Every player on MiBR is in peak form when it comes to their rifling.
Had Heretics played just bunker on bunker on A into them through the chokes.
Just look like they're not at all.
No, it looks too easy for them at times. And we need some of those gunners to turn up for NRG. We know they're capable.
What's the call? For me personally, you gotta fight A aggro, try to get to that angle, or at least fight the choke.
Coming online together here. Marta 0-4, quiet beginning. Again,
that's where I'm at.
It's hard to get.
You can't give them all that space.
A very early timeout.
Isn't it incredible the spot that MiBR are in? I mean, if they're able to
get a comp where you can knife take middle for free.
They're find themselves in a guaranteed free position. After most people had them as one of the weakest teams, if not the weakest, at the tournament, because they didn't even participate in domestic playoffs. They got through on a technicality.
That is madness. But I think all of us could always see the potential. It was waiting for it to be actualized, to see it all come online at the same time, to be all on the same page, to have the coaching behind them in the right way, setting up for success. I don't blame people for doubting them. I really don't. But then when you see it on these stages, they have
Eco, we won't see the adjustment until the full buy.
Right.
Honestly, by then it might be too late. I'm interested to see if they're going to use it all into this one. Teams have got a lot better on attack at this map, though.
Aspas, looking to repeat what he's done before so many times, so consistently. NRG in this round with no weaponry to work with. Should be a slam dunk for MiBR, and Because it's a little easier, they go for a site pop.
Why not? The other side. Scuba to try and
well-timed molly. Hit the drone as well, doesn't get to clear all the site. Four-person rotate. Rourke still has recon once they head over towards him.
They're going in. Artisan, good spacing on this. All eyes turn towards the player on the side. Aspas fairly so, but again, he's just
Artisan's done a masterclass here.
Oh, it's just clean work from MiBR.
I'm pretty sure that's full smoke.
Brilliant, brilliant
He's
stuff.
just spamming his right.
And sadly for NRG, there wasn't much to be done in that round, it felt like.
No, lighter weaponry, but Ethan showcasing that he wants to try to punish the pathing.
Oh, he beat it.
We see him running towards Aspas there to try to either force him to recall or get the kill onto him, but the coverage is there from Artazine. Great team play from MiBR, covering their star player and allowing him to go nuts. This round, though, is where NRG start to get their weapons online. The Op for Mada, the Odin for Brock.
Okay, re-hit the site. This time we're going to be using Aspas's ult. Could even put Artsin's ult on top of this as well. We got an orb. That would also mean that the Sova will be online. Knife hits so many, they push and take all the space.
But Marta, you better be ready for this. There's bodies here. Oh man, he
Dude,
might be
that saturates so fast though. It's nuts how fast that is. Not expecting the Som angle as well, smash from him.
Really big player now.
They reacted so well. I thought they hit 4 with the knife, but I guess they hit 5 with how they reacted. I was too busy watching Minimap.
Really?
Not quite, but they're still applying pressure, still disrupting the game plan from MiBR.
Lovely, nice from Marta.
Yeah, it's much better though, right? Getting the early info. This one obviously was a bit different because they hit the knife on 5.
Ethan actually going to eat a fair bit of that, and Brock now forced off the angle. Things going to be dangerous. Lovely diligence.
He hit his head on the dash.
And Verno, I mean, a talented man for sure, but 2 HP
I mean,
is
even
2
an extra
HP,
kill for Verno would be really nice.
And Ethan is hungry for this.
Dude, that's nice though. It's damage. It's big.
Verno.
I mean, there's 30 seconds left. He's got 2 HP, and he's in the spot where the defenders buy guns. So I don't know that he's got the highest chances of success.
But what if he does?
Well, it would be an incredible clutch.
Martin misses. No, that was a different round I was thinking of. Martin
Still,
does not miss that actually. 3 stay
is
alive.
okay damage.
It's
stability-ish.
Yeah, there's a big difference in terms of the waylay value in this round as well, actually. The saturate was perfect for Mada to avoid him being caught. Wow. And here Aspas actually leaves his own saturate.
Yep.
Gets the team hinder onto Verno and then misses his dash as well. Usually you're not going to see Aspas miss those mechanical inputs. Small slip up from the GOAT, but don't worry. He's still up there with 7 kills.
So many ults.
Now he's got his ult he's had his ult to work with for a couple of rounds now, actually. NRG, the whole reason they played aggro like that was to stop MiBR setting up for this massive ult round.
Oh, they're going to note early where Marta is, but I guess vision on both sides.
I like that with the attack up, though.
Aspas anticipating that somebody would be playing a link to try to punish him, dashes into this corner instead to take his attack up into position.
Oh, Broad, this is a lot to handle. That is the perfect time.
He's going to have crazy damage, dude. The Coinbase report, whatever it is going to be nuts.
Don't try and keep him safe, but Broad looks dead. He absolutely is. Cortesia the one to catch. Wasn't much saving, but a 2-man walk down middle might be the death of them.
He's going to have like 200 or something.
We're not predicting this pressure. And Aspas, how much can he do to try and dissuade this approach from behind? They're popping everything. NRG do not want to lose this round.
He just dies to a snake bite in a corner.
It's a rare mistake. Seeing a couple of fumbles here. Maybe just all of that going on at the same time.
Yeah, MiBR's brains ran out of bandwidth. Just got twisted into a pretzel.
What the hell?
They weren't ready for that push coming behind them at all. The ult comes out from Mada, slowing down the attack as an A-pinch. And MiBR thought that they could punish that and push in afterwards with Aspas's ult. Couple of rounds in a row now where MiBR, their game plan getting thrown off by NRG aggression, by confident pushes out on defense. Never saw that really on Haven. I guess we didn't actually see too much of the defense half, but I'm just thinking about the aggression, the confidence.
So the fade, I mean, I think it's preference. The drone's better for middle, in my opinion.
To be able to push out.
But it's not like the fade doesn't do pretty much everything.
Here, NRG are doing a great job, though. They have
you've seen both teams use the Sova well.
MiBR
like everyone's doing this drone.
This is exactly how Bonkar will want
just clear all the middle. You
And
can even
again,
get to clear this corner as well if you're
nice
okay about top
call
mid.
from him. Getting the confidence back up with the boys here. a lot of pressure put towards.
Isn't it crazy that if America should follow the same rule as the other regions that MiBR wouldn't be here? That is true.
In the middle. I mean, obviously the death of Snakebite's a bit embarrassing, but like he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I'm glad they're glad they're seizing the opportunity as well.
Staff now that are calling a timeout.
Yeah, probably the right time maybe just to call the Jets as well a little
It's
bit,
such
right?
a buff,
Check in, have a chat. Obviously, an opportunity for both sides to have a conversation during the timeout. But
we had 3 teams that thought they might be out.
It does feel like
All
they
of
just
them
need to
top
kind
6.
of calm themselves a little bit here. Somewhat getting punished, but again, it took a lot for NRG to be able to deal with this. It's not been easy.
No, I mean, early on,
Right, TRX thought they might not be at champs.
Fast at the beginning, slow
MiBR
things down,
thought they might not be at
and then
champs. Heretics,
make
same
NRG
thing.
sweat on their defense and hit them when they're least expecting it. Now the adjustment has come through from NRG that we're actually going to fight you early, and we're going to be pushing out as you slow the game down, and we're going to keep the pace high. And I think that this means it's a nice time to call attack timeout and have Frod try to adjust the pace and the tempo again. Feels a bit more like the thinking game that we saw on Abyss, rather than the
shocker.
Yeah, the knockout thunderous punch that Aspas gave NRG on Haven.
Still to see Ethan and Brock both finding their footing here. And got to say as well, to me, in my eye, I've always thought that Ethan has always kept his composure in big games.
Vano drops the hero gun to Aspas.
Even in previous rosters.
It was a while where they looked like they wanted to all in this.
Especially on the KO, always look comfortable. But for MiBR, still a threat to be had. Still a bit of a shaky buy.
It's a half buy.
Serviceable.
But yeah, exactly. You've got a Vandal in Aspas's hand, a Vandal in Cortesia's hand. So don't count them out.
Here as well.
Yeah, risky there. You saw the consideration from
NRG
NRG to try and be on that slightly further line, but already respecting this enough. The plays in
Great shot.
Nice on that for him. Does take a lot of damage, but drop the body of Verno. Aspas trying to take on the site.
Forced to refract in that situation. But still space taken. Paranoia is
so much damage on this one. Cortesia still does have ult, but just don't have enough space.
Heat up here, but Brock gonna just dive in on the side as well. It's a shutdown. NRG composed under pressure. Haven't seen that look from them, and haven't seen Marta look that confident in a minute.
Yeah, a really nice
adjustment. Sure he said it.
And I think you're right when we talk about the confidence here. He goes for the repeat into Aspas. Doesn't know that he has a Vandal. But then also posts
Odin is busted over towards B.
They know on the B side where Aspas is going. He's always going into that hut. So I think if we see MiBR go towards B again, he's got to change that up. He's got to start going more towards the B link perhaps instead.
Certainly capable of that level of adaptation. You don't get to be one of the best in the game without it. But straight up middle this time instead.
Oh
my God, that is unconfirmed.
A
but
lot of damage. Aspas takes a bit of a risk through the smoke as well.
But they've given the attackers mid control.
Aspas is going looking up mid too.
Hello, drone.
Saw his head.
Oh, sorry, Som behind the
big jewel over towards A-main.
But do they expect this mid walk? Look at Aspas here. He's going on this one, Brock. What are you meant to do about it?
It was nice though. Big distraction. Make it look like we're doing the A hit that was working at the beginning.
This could be a cancel on what they were
kind
doing.
of fake it a little bit. Pull the rotate out in theory. Takes the timing over towards mid.
Oh, Ethan
split over towards B.
Scuba's
got a kill 2 here.
And Scuba
wow, they're really on top of it.
Nearsighted to the corner. Do they still check diligently? No, they don't.
The 2.
And there's a chance of a punish. Scuba tries to turn around and get some more done. But this force standing for MiBR.
I thought he had the other there, and I think he did too.
Call potentially off of what Aspas felt he had room for.
Timing from Som inside the pit. This is it, unfortunately, an art scene.
His wall, yeah. His wall owned him.
A couple of moments there where NRG could have definitely put the pressure back on. Scuba's own wall kind of robbed him, actually, in that play over towards B main. But MiBR making good use of mid. I really like, I was talking about Aspas's pathing with the waylay on B and the fact that NRG are really aware of it.
Here? Oh, it's fine. It's a must-win round.
Through mid
you don't want to lose this.
A-link. He'll do the double dash
lose
off
it,
the back of a
eco.
knife and a paranoia. Now, he knows that if he does that, he's going to land inside the 0 point. So you see him actually in this game mostly pathing towards that cubby on the left side from his perspective. And that's allowing him to dodge the suppression, and they put a lot of spam down onto Ethan. Micro adjustments on the back of how each team's trying to punish the other.
That's a horrible thing to see in your Aldrone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
You know you're kind of dead at that point, but also nice calling out from MiBR to go and fight towards that B main space together. Make sure they don't allow that to spiral away too far if Scuba maybe got given a bit more space on it.
I would have liked to see Ethan actually go with him instead of trying to contest the B players. But this time,
NRG want to hold down towards middle. After that's where they gave up the space earlier.
That's a big name to try and put behind.
Don't think the knife's meant to go there. Instant Omenal, I don't think it saw the second, but it might have.
Quite a lot of A pressure early on here. And Aspas has managed to save all of that waylay util.
Cortesia's gotten deep as well. I don't know how much they're aware of this space potentially gathered by him. None the wiser. Marta drifting out, maybe hoping
reactions are really
they hadn't
nice,
scaled
though.
up that early, but the vision was removed and that chance was taken. MiBR punishing
Some might have to
NRG
do a
for
lot
any
here.
small gaps left open here as Som's position is very red. He's not going to get out of that corner
Melted
alive.
him. It's so nice. Get the info so your Omen flash will hit.
The adjustment coming out of the tag timeout
they look
again
great
from
at this.
MiBR is immaculate.
Yeah, they might have one of the best
Just
attacks
like on
we've
Abyss,
seen.
the coach tag timeouts
They're so good
are
at dealing with
adjusting
everything.
so well to what the opponents are doing. The fights that NRG were trying to take early on, the way that they got up to 4, now MiBR are contacting much earlier at the start of these rounds and getting people so deep. You called it out, Lauren. The push from Cortesia tucking himself behind that box, and Aspas not going for the early dash in this round. It's really messing with expectations of how NRG are thinking this map is going to start.
Hard for NRG then to kind of
Sim,
string
one
this
away from
into
Mizzle.
comfortable rounds. MiBR showing versatility here. Those small adjustments paying off so well.
Yeah.
And I guess now the pressure falls on NRG to be able to answer back in some way.
Yeah, it really does.
And the scoreline can be taken away from them pretty swiftly. Yes, 4 rounds is not so bad, but you want a little bit more backing to you there.
And I think it probably should still be a defense side.
Rod, I do. He's done such good work this
You can do a
event
lot on the
especially.
attack side with this comp, but when you see these two teams play, usually Rourke is shredding people on defense with the Odin. Marazop is powerful.
Every
Aspas
other
is gonna
team
be
we've
a
seen,
demon
when
on
people like
defense side
bunker
as
over
well.
towards
Dead
A,
there, man. That was
they look
it
they
just
look
feels
lost.
so tailor-made poison.
They look so in
They're
control.
aware.
It reminds me of
The embodiment of
when you go
stress
over towards B
all
on
over
Ascent
the
and you get
corner's
like
face for
switch
NRG.
control, you go through
to
door
adapt
and you kind
constantly
of
to what MiBR are
chill
doing.
and you haven't got sight and you know
Work
they're
out
spawn.
today.
And then people chill or pivot over towards spawn. It looks a little like that.
MiBR
They're
have
so
stolen it
calm
and
in
are playing
this
it better.
area. Wait for their util, then hit over towards her. They just look more in control than other teams. This right here, maybe if we can see it or not.
Hard to feel a kind of
is
rhythm to this game.
Why most teams use Sova?
I think in
I
this
mean, every
situation,
single
because
time I'm
MiBR
seeing the
can't
drone
really
use towards mid,
contact
though.
up against
Well,
the pit.
every single time the drone's
know
over
that the
towards
defenders are gonna
middle,
be
it's
stacking
like the
towards
only
mid
bit of
and
util that
A.
can clear
Actually,
everything.
Som is tugged really close to that smoke, hoping to get a punish on people that might be walking through it. But already MiBR are changing stuff up, not going for that contact deep.
3-person stack for NRG though is looking not too bad on this. Smoke goes down. Only problem is this bit of pressure over towards middle. Bit of pressure from middle gets cleared by the close knife, so they can all focus on the choke.
They're all coming towards you.
Som's
The Aldron going to make it through, and he
I was gonna say Som's pretty dead on this. Oh, it's a nice little bait. Sub all goes into Artsim, wins that 1v1. Damn, Artsim, man. What an event from you.
Every T is crossed, every I is dotted. You can't hold sights.
No, that's amazing. Using Aspas as the drone to set up Verno's ultimate as well.
Unreal.
They've just got every facet of this wrapped up. If you need Aspas to dominate, the initiators are there to try to set him up. If he walks around the map for a while with his operator and he doesn't get value out of it, then they've got a backup plan to use him as that info, almost like an initiator kind of role. And then he can always refract and play for the late round.
Yeah, the way they suits Aspas a lot as well.
And I love the way that they've interpreted it.
And it only really works because Artsin's a lunatic. Like, everyone's so good at making the space with him.
Amazing about it. People in the press conference trying to give a lot of credit.
I think that's the most impressive thing so far. And he keeps getting kills as well.
I'm happy to give a lot of credit
Like,
to
Artsin
Frog.
will
For
always
himself,
send
though,
it in.
deflecting and saying, people should be talking about Verno more. He's given so many ideas. He's controlling the game so much. Inside the comms, microing people too. Not just being a big picture IGL, but getting involved with every detail of what's going on. And this is a treacherous backstab. He used to play for NRG.
Dude, look at him. Like, look at him.
Because it does feel like IGL's...
he's basically the entry. He's got info. Aspas can stick the double TP if no one's there, but he's the guy that's going in after.
If they do continue on this level of run, you got to respect it.
It'd be incredible for a rookie player to come in an IGL to this level of success. This time, Aspas forced to refract because he was going to go into that 0 point. Ethan adjusting his positioning on it.
Big kill.
Feel out of control of the game until then. A more expected approach, potentially. Something NRG were prepared for. Traditional.
Yeah, Aspas burning that utility early on. He's been doing such a good job of saving it. And just trying to mix things up. But MiBR getting a deep walk down towards B again.
Spot there.
Raw
a bit of spam.
Comes in to try to drone. Nobody
What a weird round at the moment.
This,
pressure pressure over towards mid at the same time as they're showing pressure on A.
More freedom. The knives.
Kotezia might just take this timing.
Wanting to head towards his B site.
Oh, he's got a lot of space right now. Kotezia could definitely call them back over towards A if he gets this pick.
The life out of him. He's gone this deep and he's looking for Marder, who is paying attention to say the least. And now they look cornered. Now they're not getting the same success on the extremities. Now they're being herded towards B.
30 seconds left.
They want this one dead and buried. Marder put him through their paces as Verno trying to take a couple of steps towards the site. It is a 2v5 as Verno is caught out by Ethan. Leaving just
nice.
one to be claimed.
Dude, 7 on attack is great though.
Getting a little bit of comfort at the end of this first half.
Definitely that final round making the scoreline look a lot more respectable. But MiBR from the pistol in control.
Yeah, let me mute that chat. Get copyright real fast with that one. Did good with the op. Yeah, I mean, I think they just messed up the beginning of the half. To be honest with you, that's where I sit. They were 4-1. Then NRG were 4-1 down, just playing exactly the same as how Heretics played. When you just seen it fail, that for me is a little weird. Because MiBR have already proven they can do it well, and they're like one of the only teams that prioritizes taking side when that happens also. Then their util's just good. If it was C9 instead of MiBR, would they have come this far? Dude, I love Imi, but I don't think they would have come this far. But I also said that about MiBR, so I don't think I really know what I'm talking about. I would say.
We were just talking about it then, but the pistol round win feels so important for both sides here.
Yes, thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
So they get that under the belt. For NRG.
Yes. 89 with the 20 gifted and Valorant on top. Thank you so much, bro.
Probably last favored
Thank
here
you,
on
man.
Corone.
I appreciate
They
that,
need
dude.
a
Thank
pistol
you so
round
much. If anyone got gifted, please add them. Say thank you as well.
MiBR in the
Thank
drive
you for
in
the
seat
24,
right now, and they've been winning 4 out of 5 of the pistol rounds MiBR so far. Here's the Coinbase Econ report on Verno, who is the
Appreciate
team
the support,
leader,
man.
the
Thank you for doing
IGL, former NRG player, looking to try to call a team in his rookie year to a guaranteed minimum top 3 at Champs.
And just to put some context,
Yeah,
there's a lot of conversations about trying to IGL players who are GOAT status, right? There's a lot of ego to it, and rightly so. They want to play their own way. If you're to keep him in the right lane, to keep Aspas playing to the degree you want to elevate others as well, these micro adjustments against some of the more veteran players up against them who've been on big stages. This is truly a magnificent display by Verno, not numerically, not necessarily to the eye test if you're just watching the rounds play out, but honestly, you've got to give it to him here. If they get across this line, unbelievable degree of calling from him. He should be exceptionally proud of.
All of the calling, all of the game plans working with Aspas' strengths, not against them. And I think that was maybe an issue last year, actually, when you were watching Aspas in a similar position.
4-1 on the pistols.
3 sheriffs.
We're at a stage where they have to win the pistol, and they got 3 sheriffs.
They've only won 1 so far.
I mean, there's no armors here. Everyone's a 2-shot.
6% win rate overall.
Let's see it. 3-2 split to begin with. Nothing too crazy. Marder looking for an opportunity. One with that sheriff. No one giving him quarter this time, though.
Sure. So we had a knife at the beginning. See the B mains clear. Take the orb.
If he did go for that dash.
Question mark create.
He's not gone for it. Obviously, he's got sheriff in hand. very slow, very contacty for NRG, looking to try to take the fights and overwhelm with better pistols.
Close of a frenzy. 3-person stack over towards B right now. Looks like a bit of B pressure into the hit over towards A was the real plan, but Som's gonna do everything right now.
Does get away with his life.
Beely, thank you so much. Beely75, thank you for the prime.
NRG just desperate for a plant at this point.
Someone's got to try to hunt down that kill. But Shennom's tucked himself in the corner and might play Cortesia in.
Big shot though. Cortesia down and a very well played
vision.
paranoia, but the answer's
that's the high
there.
HP.
Brock, it's heroics.
Damn, man. 5-1 pistols. Beast of pistols.
A huge step here.
Winning 5 out of 6 pistols in the series. On Haven,
Yeah,
I don't
that'll
think
do
it would have made too much of a difference. Here on Corrode, it makes an enormous
You've been drinking
difference to
water with
NRG's
chopsticks.
chances.
Is there a better way to
kinda
do it?
puts
No,
him
you
in
got
the
it down,
bin.
man.
MiBR
You keep doing you.
in the driving seat, completely in control
Nailing
here.
it.
And you can see it in Cortesia's
They
energy.
know it.
They know it for sure. And Ethan at the half was even giving
Ben
MiBR
Brank,
props,
thank you
like,
so much,
yeah,
man.
it's like,
Appreciate the
okay,
gifted
they
as
are
well.
actually
Thank you,
playing the
thank
map
you.
really, really well. What can you do in these spots?
I don't get his wall.
That's a lot of credit
This
being
wall
put their
this
way.
is pressure over towards A.
And rightly
It's
so.
pressure over towards A. It blocks the
Feel like
main
he's
thing
staring
here,
down
but there's
9.
also, like, see
Less
this
NRG have something
little
up their
gap for you
sleeve.
to walk out. So
Position
in theory, you have to. It's kind of similar to like
time
Bind Fury,
consider how
where
to
you have to
approach those
jump
next couple of
to
rounds as
spot
well.
this. It gives you an avenue here,
On the pistol too.
so it
Going
just
for a
constantly creates
contact
pressure
play
over
against
towards A.
Brazilian aimers
And in
who are
theory,
absolutely
should keep
on
one
fire.
each side.
Yeah,
Nah.
good luck with that one.
Right, like this.
Sentence
Or if you're
alone
gonna be
feels
jump spotting it,
cursed.
you are on this
Aspas
line.
holding contact with a Guardian.
So it's just very good to block this.
Popping the refract, looking to try to get a little bit more information over here. Aspas now though, without that.
Full eco for NRG.
He's willing to stand on this on his own 2 feet.
Aspas has a good chance to get his ult a lot
When you're this
closer.
good, you can kind of see why.
Ooh, love that he did. See his fast dash there? He swings over towards the left to try and check out numbers using it like a jet
Very
dash.
risky, but very well done as well. MiBR putting them through pain here. A couple of opportunities made.
Rourke picks up a gun, still has drone, double shock,
Be a
omen
spot for a
flash.
plant, but they haven't really
It's
managed to
doable.
upgrade the weaponry at all.
It's
have they?
doable for sure, no armors, but
Classic a stinger. Brock could have to pull out some true America's nonsense.
Still a paranoia. 2 shock darts if they get a chance to use it. Our drone on CT is not going to get them what they want. It's all through that connector side. Artist in there. Som, where's that just come from? Finds that weapon that was
Omen
dropped
flash to
earlier.
swing.
Maybe a chance here. There's that
what a flash.
prize. Paranoia. Shock dart in.
Big recon.
Still has the dart as well with
One
Brock.
enemy remains.
Whoa, another
You
nut
needed
shot.
someone to take a stand, and Som is Verno, the leader of MiBR. Might just
Got
be
it half.
reminded who he's facing here. A little bit of a chance given. They know he's off that defuse now. Another tap on.
Enemy
Oh.
A great shot towards Som. It ain't over yet. Brock,
Oh,
he gets there in
such
time.
a nice try from
NRG
Banner. Bro,
against the
Tom has
walls,
done
pulling off
a
the
madness.
MasterCard
I gotta see the
Thrifty
shots.
when they needed it most.
That was desperation territory for NRG. What a round to come
What was
across
that?
like
What's the first kill?
Look at the way in which he got the kill onto
What's the
Aspas.
first
Spamming
kill?
right into
The first kill's the
smoke.
craziest.
Picks up the Guardian afterwards from the GOAT. And I guess it's blessed because it worked great in Som's hands too.
They needed a bit of that though, get the energy back on the side, make it feel possible.
Yeah, it's so critical because now they've dropped MiBR down onto an eco. NRG, in theory, should be able to get another round
Mince
on the
8
board,
with the tier 1.
drag
Thanks so much
things
for the 8
closer,
months.
And then we'll start to build up
Okay,
towards
this
ult.
has to be.
In some
This has to be a tech.
circumstances, it can be better to win that Thrifty than to win the pistol in the first place. And I think this is one of them. Oh,
Smashed
we
up
got
the
ourselves
PC.
Welcome to casting with me.
Yeah, a little pansy tech pause. Love that. Love that. But it's,
should be back in fine.
yeah, it should be fairly simple. And it looks like Verno was the one having a little bit of a problem there. His game crashed, but of course we just watched him
Oh,
play
yeah,
out that
full,
clutch,
yeah.
so it doesn't look like it affected the prior round.
Should be all right.
It's a moment for MiBR to sweat a little here, though, isn't it? Because after the elation of winning the pistol, you're thinking, oh, we're on firm footing.
Yep, you're eyeing it up, right? You're like, oof.
Yeah. And now, suddenly, the tide's starting to come in and cut you off a little here on Corrode.
Yeah, but again, for NRG, that's not going to feel like it was... I mean, you're obviously on the high of having, Som's just had a sick round. That's going to feel great. Everything worked out there. But we had to fight like dogs for that one. You know what I mean? Like you have to dig deep on that. It's going to be a hard game for both sides.
It's a horrible round to have a tech pause after.
Both sides are probably sweating a
Just
little bit.
thinking about it.
You've still got NRG with an
losing
option
an
now
eco.
to potentially get to 7 to 8 if all goes right. If we don't see an answer back from MiBR somehow in the same kind.
Yeah, for sure. Both of these squads, we were talking about it earlier on, how the expectations have been flipped.
Hey, this guy's getting got.
You don't expect to see NRG, MiBR here at this point in the champs bracket. All year it's been
sick,
G2
bro.
and Sentinels. They're gone home. These two teams, though, have 3 rookies.
Hey, my guy, come on.
In moments like this, more so in the lower bracket for whoever loses, but especially in these big map 3 moments where the tension builds, the pressure starts to go up and up for the players that haven't experienced this kind of stuff before. You're looking at Genum, Cortesia, Verno out there, especially with Verno's calling. It's maintained a great level despite the pressure.
Absolutely.
On the other side, Scuba, Brock,
okay,
and
he's
Mada.
back in. Let's go.
Brock and Mada, especially on this map, where you're looking at the Opping, you're looking at the Entry, you're looking at the Odin. Those might be the players who will turn to diamonds or crumble under the weight of the moment.
No, absolutely. And that's when you look towards your experienced players to help them find that balance between, right? You need your Ethans to come in and have those keywords, have Som there to try and fill that void of expectation. I mean, Som's just done it for me in my eyes, right? That second round there is exactly what you need from someone who's a bit more experienced to this extent. Keep doing it.
And that's if you've done it
back underway here. Thank
30
you
seconds earlier,
6 to 8.
we'll wait for the next
that turn in the
tech
second
pause.
opens up a chance for NRG to potentially
Hero Shorty for Aspas. That's the only thing into this one. Also, if he can actually get a kill, and then he's only one away from his ult, that would be pretty nice for them. Brock never misses an opportunity to buy the Odin early. Interesting that NRG in this one do change up their wall back over towards middle. It's nice once you take mid control.
With a shorty over towards this lurk smoke. Hoping that Scuba would just wander in.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay. And did the smoke chipped him all the way down as well, so it only took one bullet.
Right, of being that vintage player and just spam the box.
Yeah, I mean, that's the decay damage as well. Aspas is just sat inside there hoping for an easy one. But fair enough, NRG. Now it's more about optimizing for those ultimates.
It's going to group in the corner and take the hit.
So I'd like to see him look to try to take contact. You can
the funny thing is, well, not really funny, but
you don't want to give away a weapon, obviously.
No one's going to be hunting because everyone's fully bored into this one, so we're just going to be sitting here for 30 seconds.
You do not want
no one wants to hunt.
Frankly, or anybody else.
Because you got heavy armor, you got your gun. It's early on in the game. You'd rather take the money.
Yeah, very true. Brock's not a million miles away either. Now I think both will just take a step away from this. So not going to have the same massive progress, but again for Ethan, it is within touching distance now.
Well, we can resist, eh?
Standing the expectation, give it up to the spike, but now within touching distance. 7 to 8, a very close affair, and a pivotal round mentally here coming in.
Mada keeps the outlaw.
How many light shields?
Yeah, 2 at the moment because Aspas is looking to invest into an operator, so he has regen. Everyone
gets rid of it.
Really was light buying in the previous.
Has he changed up?
Yeah,
I think he has, yeah.
Mada's upgraded, actually, expecting the
big
full
investment, straight up A hit on this one. Is it a set run with the Omen ult?
Get away with a
Dude, are they actually just going to use their set strat against them? Recon deep, double dash? No, okay, we've got wall up, we've got recon over towards the left. Nay, damn, it's a nice strat.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, Verno gets the kill just as the Omen flash hits him. Still though, I think a kill for the site here is worth.
He's refracting that situation. He wanted to go for the kill. He was feeling himself.
They get pretty good crossfires. How do they deal with some?
At least NRG with a very solid plant, good post-plant positions as well. No
keep an eye on Cortesia.
Really threatened just yet.
Might be the difference maker.
So instead you are seeing that gap close from Cortesia, but still pressure on the side starts to mount. So I'm going to be cut off from the rest of the smoke in play. Spam comes in. NRG holding the line. Genum the one to try and break back through. But it's Scuba on the side still. But be careful
for
Cortesia. But Scuba's on the money.
Yeah, he has to run at the end.
We're tied all even. 8 apiece.
He was kind of winning before so that he could make the play if anyone was closer.
Even though MiBR are in a 5v4, they just
it's always
way
worth.
too slowly.
It's not even going too slowly. If you're full person retaking from spawn here and you have a good smoke up, the crossfires are just too good, man. Like I would lose one to take this site every single time, especially when I have my Viper smoke down like this. See how they just palm smoke that?
That's a huge one for NRG.
That's confidence. That gets them feeling like
Okay,
they are
broke
very
one
much
away from a
at
kill.
the helm of the tempo now. Breaking the buy of MiBR. Getting one step closer
Knife hits
to
one
taking
early
back
over
a
towards
lead.
B.
I feel they've been trailing for most
Especially
of
as
this game.
they are probably wanting some kind of free orb as well.
Available for the Brazilian squad, who have had mechanically some incredible games here at Champs.
I'm so scared of just Artisan's position. It just gets played in.
Danger, though. When you see somebody jump spotting like that, it can just be for information, but also maybe
Doesn't
looking...
feel right.
Yeah, on an eco as well, you just tend to play these situations a little more cautiously. So I'm waiting for a push. Shadows. But now, really, it's Shenom who becomes the danger player if they go towards mid.
Okay, they know they got mid control. Smoke to block it, leaks out a little bit as well, so it kind of creates
well, actually, they're going back
pressure either
over
side.
here towards Artsine again.
On the time.
Oh, he hears one. Here's one, calls it back, pulls them back early.
Kind of
Oh, they can have 3 here. It's not too bad.
And the pop of the ult, they're taking
Sheriffs.
really no prisoners here. And first we go, Cortesia falls. It's Artin to claim 1, but by now it's looking like NRG. Once again waving the banner on the site. Plant now in. Spoke about those ults as well, cycling well. You're seeing an early investment from Ethan, but I don't even blame him on rounds like these. You want them in the bag.
Yeah, I think it's just the pressure of the moment, making Ethan invest in a spot like that. Maybe if this was a regular group stage game, he'd try to stretch it out just a little more and try to optimize, but these are the kind of spots where you do not want a Thrifty to fall through the cracks.
Oh, when is this close? Not at 8-8.
Big TP.
Aspas getting close though, and it's so red. Rourke puts just the bullets down.
It's really nice
This
money for them.
NRG.
Max money
Strong
already.
together
These
now.
guys
4 still
couple off.
standing and taking that lead at 9-8.
Is it still defense sided?
What a resurgence here for NRG.
Hard to say with some of the
This
games
is how
we've been
they
seeing, man.
Made the comebacks happen across
Problem is
so
there's been
many
a lot
their
of
games in the group stage. In playoffs, they flattened Giants. It wasn't the same talk.
Like momentum in the last
Throughout
games
groups,
has always been
every
on
map that they won was
the
a comeback.
attackers.
This
Right,
could be
momentum
another. They've
momentum
taken the
here,
lead.
but
Can they hold it?
it's the big pivotal rounds, man.
Oh, Aspas going for the play again. Saturate up over the top. Paranoia to push them back.
Here we go. We've seen this one.
We've seen this before.
Yeah, I'm a
The
flash hits
outcome
3.
may just be the same. Warded away this time, not the same level of success. And NRG, once they're punished.
Oh, it's nice from Mada. Knows he's going to be dodging it, so double dashes in as well. Instant reaction to seeing pretty much everyone is to push double behind, and same comp, so obviously
but I like the scaling
no
up from NRG, taking the side. They're not going to be slowing down.
info
Shenom
sentinel.
is on the
Oh,
job
that's
being
rough.
blocked.
He's got his knife out.
What's he doing? It's NRG
Oh, God.
looking strong
He's
together.
got his knife out.
Artsin, Verno now giving away a bit of this flank, but they do drop a body. Som's gone down. But Ethan, in the meantime, isolating one on towards CT. Broad, deeper angle, rewarded. MiBR looking like they might be falling to pieces. NRG!
Max money.
Double digits now.
Every single player.
And they look better than ever.
It's so tough to watch MiBR crumble in spots like that. The prep is immaculate from NRG, but you see it there in the reaction. That was a horribly played round. They go for the set play. NRG have already got a protocol to avoid it. They know what's happening as soon as the paranoia
nice on
comes
this
through.
though.
Big punish onto Aspas there. These players on site, though,
I
have
expecting
no idea
to-
what they're up to.
He wasn't expecting to get tagged.
Cortesia and Shenom, 2 rookies, crumbling, swapping guns around.
Come on, boys!
Getting lost in the source. The faster the NRG play, the more pressure they're
Time
applying.
out.
And even
Okay.
that push down mid, I like
Rod
that. I was
gets his
calling for
moment.
it in a previous round.
They definitely need some help.
But they just didn't find the value. And they needed the players on site to live a moment longer.
Lost one for him.
But we've been complimenting these timeouts. We've been saying how good they've been at kind of getting MiBR back on the right page.
But importantly, the timeouts have been to adjust tactically. The mental has never been a problem. MiBR, even when the pressure was on their map pick, they were still toe-to-toe, giving it everything on Abyss. They crushed on Haven. This is the first time where you're seeing the mental game be an issue. And I'm looking at the body language, and it doesn't look great out there.
No.
This is a timeout where Fraud doesn't really need to change the strat. He needs to pick the spirits up.
Yes, absolutely. And how do you
For
do it now?
sure, you would imagine.
Because for NRG, they've got to start feeling
Okay,
untouchable.
sure you would
Look at those
imagine that
rounds.
The timeout is for next round, so we shouldn't see these ults unless obviously they get some kind of advantage. NRG, Lord sight hits, not much middle, really. They went here once when it was against the eco.
This weapon, a lot on his shoulders, and
Now,
NRG back
as they feel like they're trying to fix over towards the sides, they take fast middle.
Keep the gas on.
Maybe we saw this exact one earlier from them.
With a chance to make a play here from A-Link.
Aspas is in a position to...
sorry, Som goes walkabouts into spawn.
Okay. In a position to do something
right timing.
pretty nice on
What
this
a
one.
timing Som has found.
Take over towards middle early. Everyone's distracting. TP across.
Dropping the first.
Whoa, whoa. Well, this is way more of an investment than I thought we were going to be doing. 4v5. Aspas calls to pop his ult, or someone calls to pop his ult and fight over towards middle.
Impossible. This man
looks desperate.
make miracles happen, but with 51 HP. No shield. No anything. And look at the positioning from Scuba.
Yeah.
That could just be the checkmate on this. Diligent. And unchecked on. You don't get to make mistakes against him, though.
Surely not.
And now he speeds up.
That's a big problem. Scuba's got to be worried that he himself is being pushed, and now he's miles away.
So it's down on the other two, Ethan and Som. The experienced duo here really should understand how to play this to make it hard work for Aspas. Great paranoia. And time should be right. It is NRG again!
Out of all the times to whiff, that's probably the best possible time you can whiff.
Towards that 12th round, only one off from it now.
1v3 when you got your other two over towards
MiBR
sight.
was so in control of this game. I can't believe the spot that we're in currently. But NRG on the attack side have found something that really works, haven't they? And they're just hammering it over and over again. I think Aspas needs to be the player to make the difference.
I've seen quite a few of these crunches over towards middle.
My mouse is broken. Y'all cannot laugh at that. I swear my mouse is broken, bro.
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Well,
him for a second. But that shows you the
I'll believe
levity
him.
on the NRG side versus the tension on MiBR's.
Oh, it's night and day, isn't it, between the two?
know, man.
Totally different atmosphere.
I don't like the pinch.
There was a time
I need
for this man to shine. It will be in these next couple of rounds.
wall, I guess.
Because MiBR need him now.
Yes, he has to lead by example. He has to show the rest of the players on his
I just
team
think how this
more
map is, I don't think the
inexperienced. Three of
all over
them
towards
rookies.
middle is the one, but
That these rounds are winnable. That despite the read
There's way
that
too
NRG
many
have,
cubbies
you can
corners.
skill it out, find the gap, create an opening. Unfortunately, the game is going away from him. Literally headed
and
in
this
the
is
wrong
like
direction.
from here.
But Cortezi has had so many moments. He's also been such a persistent threat. Exceptional at his craft. But this is a lot of players.
Dude, look at the money diff, man. The money diff's crazy on this one.
Slower approach to open for
NRG
NRG,
to burst
but
over
I think they'll
towards
up the
A.
pace massively with Mada's ult here.
I know
into
at the
elbow.
moment, pretty good info towards middle. Does have his ult if they do want to exec, and he feels like he can get a good angle.
Bouncing between the two. Cortezia is going to now try and set this up, though. Can he stay alive? It's a bigger question. How far must he fall? He's already the ult getting ready for this. And there isn't many places to stand here, but it could be a bloodbath from afar. Still seeing a good stall coming through, but it's
He hit a
by Scuba.
lot with that.
First time it looks like he's got a man advantage. Cortezia holding on for two. Massive damage from him. Shenna!
Very nice on this one. Yeah, it's just an ult diff from Verno, really.
And it's the rookies who step up for MiBR. At long range, Verno creating
I think
that
he hit
pressure
3.
to allow Cortezia and Shenov to hold
He at least
on.
hit another.
I thought Cortezia was going to get
that
3
guy's
in
low.
this spot, but he
And
saved
then
the
this guy's
couple
low as well. He did hit 3.
for Shenov at the end. That is going to pick the spirits up. But I think NRG also need to go back to these faster openings at the start. That was around
Yeah,
where
the
they
group
slowed
up against the
things down
Sova ult.
and allowed MiBR to
It's a
conquer the
little
game plan.
rough.
They need to keep the
Do you think you
pressure
could
on,
probably anti-Verno?
pull on the
He's
gas,
always...
and send it
He
towards
always
B.
has
They
the
might even have to contest
ults
it
that he
here, though, if
likes
they want to play at
for
that
his
kind of
Sova
tempo.
ult. He is great with them, though. He's good with the angles once they're committing.
I feel like you cancel on that, right?
Yeah, they have. And MiBR have slowed the pace down just as NRG wanted to increase it. Does Aspas take the risk?
He's really committed.
This is when those risks can
Oh,
be
boy.
rewarded, but right now he's been noted. Has to escape from the danger, but Mada hot on his heels.
Damn, it's nice, man. They know they're gonna overstep. He had to spam from middle to try stop them as well. They tunnel visioned a little bit. Ended up being incredible bait.
Incredible work there from Verno, keeping Aspas alive, and he's managed to create that 5v4 situation for the team. Great spot for MiBR. Controller B main and A main.
He's coming back around as well. And again, another opportunity missed there. A rare chance to see him actually fall away from this. NRG almost willing someone to take a challenge.
Right
but no
now,
one. Now,
Shenam's doing so much
like
work.
the calm before the storm.
The early info over towards A is great.
There's that burst.
No one has to worry. Everyone can watch the chokes.
He did well before, as did beside him.
Double group hop over towards B.
Way over, long
Would the NRG do all the space? They need to get a little bit more recon over towards Heaven.
There might be a player coming through B main.
Still no plant on this one though.
25 seconds, you can get the plant down in some of these spots, but you'll just have no space in the post plant.
God, this is so risky.
Knife goes over towards B main, hits both as well, so they know both the B players there.
Calls, and I said the calm before the storm.
Someone's got to frag out.
This feels wild. Where are they now? 5v4. Peculiar post plant, but it might work well. Actually keeping 3 of these players locked out now. The paranoia not going to be really rewarded.
It's a shame, man.
Ascent standing guard. Denies Verno the scale. Scuba watching the push-up as well. Synergy unmatched so far as Aspas and Genom have to go 2v2 here. Ethan standing tall as gets dealt with. It's on Scuba. It's on Genom.
That's a big. That is a big kill, man.
NRG
My goodness.
Making it to 12.
Dude, 4v5 on site. Som shoots the recon and doesn't get punished and still gets the kill. Scuba, huge 1v2. That's kind of mad with Som.
All working fine now, it looks like.
Look at that shot. Cancels his movement and Shenom strafes into it. The rest of the NRG pack gassing him up. 3 chances to win this match and take themselves to a guaranteed top 3. And forcing Aspas to try to do the same through the lowers.
Man, look at what's going on, bro. It's
ready
nuts.
to start this round particularly.
They're out of their chairs. Still one more round for them here. Couple more chances for MiBR to hold on, playing much deeper this time as well.
Do they use their strat against them? Omen flash double dash.
Getting to the site. If he gets that post plant pit down,
Deep
it's a
recon.
nightmare.
Ooh, great shot from
Now what do
Cortesia.
you do?
How many times is the pressure on his shoulders and he stands tall? Now caught in between a rock and a hard place. They somewhat pause him.
Applying a little bit of pressure. They had to hide from the recon dart earlier on. Verno's trying to get
takes a couple of bursts.
slow down, trying to just disrupt and allow Cortesia a bit of space on site.
They've actually backed away with the spike slightly, right? Ethan's kind of fallen back towards main.
But Aspas has the whole of B main cleared out, so they know this is going to finish A. It has to.
Right? There's the pop of the ult, just adding insult to injury. Not across the line yet, but Brock's certainly doing something to make me believe maybe
Oh, he has
they
so
are
many
that
more
close.
bullets as well if he wants to go for it more.
Starting to run low. What do you do? NRG looking like they're stalling out on this, and MiBR.
5 seconds on
Their
this.
nerve in a round like this.
Recon goes out. Recon sees no one here, so it kind of looks like it's just one person distraction, but... Oh my goodness, look at this guy, man. This map is busted. This map is so busted. Oh! Whoa!
That's the spike!
Whoa!
Can he deny it again?
Whoa! No way! There's no way! Dude, what a mad play from Verno.
Saving MiBR! I thought they were done for!
They should have been! NRG getting
out
the
in the
openers
open
from
after his mate
Brock
gets
Zodin.
shocked.
A pit down! And I'm sure there was a spot there where they should have been able to stick that spike without
be able to
getting
plant
punished by
safe
the
there,
spam.
yeah.
The shock dart
They
sure
just
is
panicked.
around the corner. But this angle, he's just not tucked close enough. Crazy moments. Unbelievable clutch. And MiBR stays alive.
Let's go!
It's not over, but they need
He's
2
not
more
wrong.
exactly the same. And that level
2,
of
no
tension
armor
on
fast pass
failure
on this one.
Have rounds like that.
Change up over towards
Why still
middle.
not good for MiBR, even in the round wins. Look at the state. We still got 2 stingers coming out.
Oh, I mean, it's the first time they've had someone here.
Shenom, maybe with a fight
Okay, I like this fake TP because he actually took it
That's a
earlier.
fake of a TP from Som. But Shenom knows it's not true.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the first time they actually have info here as well, though.
NRG on the verge here, trying to
As much
punish
as it is a
this
nice
connector
change-up.
approach. Can they hold in this scenario?
Yeah, they find out where the op is, though.
The ball back as well, trying to be a bit slippery.
They find out where the operator is.
And because the smoke leaked out when they left this angle, they have to have 2 watching spawn.
Brilliant. A fight again, Verno!
Damn, it's...
Monstrous
Mate,
impact
Verno
in these
is...
last couple of rounds. A 4v3. It's not over yet.
Dude, this
And
corner
Artisan
is...
cool under lights like this. In pressure like this. It's outstanding from MiBR. Something to be proud of in these last couple of rounds. As Scuba's chances become near on null. What are you meant to do against 4? You start to believe it's a dangerous thing. One
They have
away
a Sova
from
ult.
OT.
Both teams have a Sova
Three
ult.
chances,
Aspas is
down to
one
one.
orb away from his ult.
MiBR on the cusp of pushing us to overtime, just like Abyss. It's the rookie players again, Pansy, who are just pulling out the plays when it matters. Verno's been remarkable in the last two.
Yes.
And Ardazine there, I think almost anybody under this level of pressure is just taking the first kill that comes their way, but Ardazine holds for two.
Verno's top of the board for MiBR.
Bonkers getting involved.
Like that's so when these two teams played in groups in Americas, Verno went -20. And that was when he was still trying to get his feet under him, picking up the reins as IGL. He had
That
to
spot
play
is
got
deadly.
everyone on the same page.
It's been,
He didn't have that identity.
it's been checked.
Now that everyone's
I mean,
feeling
it just
like they're
doesn't get
aligned,
checked on, ever.
everything pulling in the same direction, you get bigger value out of Ardazine. You get bigger value out of Verno too. His form towards the end of stage 2 was the worst individually that it had ever been. And now he's back to playing as you would expect him, as an incredible talent to come out of Tier 2, with the addition of him calling. But it's not done yet.
Oh, it's not done yet at all. Is it OT or is it done here? MiBR doing exactly what they needed to get to this point. One final timeout before they have
Last
to
time they grouped up,
put it
hit
all
A,
on
and
the
got wrecked by a
line
Sova ult. They kind of
left.
grouped together for
MiBR.
the same thing to happen.
NRG held on 12 to go back in here.
After a timeout, honestly, if you look at the NRG demos, after a timeout,
Sova's top fragging,
it
both
could be
with the
pretty much
Odin,
every
both with
round.
the ultimates.
They go
Rourke
fast
and
set
Verno.
strat.
It could come down to the value they get.
It's all up to the
Early
banner.
pressure, fast pace. NRG this time look like they want to do the damage, but Verno again.
He's got so much from it. Did they call a group up strat against the Sova ult? That's
A
madness.
Scuba and Ethan left in the undesirable
I'm a
scenario
Bongo fan, but that's
of
madness.
a 2v4. This is looking like it's got OT written all over it.
Aspas comes back in to fill up the flank. Scuba and Ethan would have to go bonkers here to close things out on Corona.
Doable. Pretty doable.
Now, do they expect it? Do they consider it? Left with only a fraction to play with, no space, no comfort, and
Great
a double
shot.
swing not good enough. It's Scuba
Lovely
in a
Yuto.
1v4
Okay.
ulted
Well,
instant, nothing to do but
very
die
nice, man.
as Verno
All
should be
three chances fully gone.
performance.
That is a sick recovery, incredible grit. And now MiBR, they
feeling it,
believe
man.
they can win. 3 rounds in a row in some of the most
Verno?
unlikely
Bro, all three.
circumstances. And I said
All
it
3
was going
rounds.
to come down to the Sovas. What a read. Verno going for the counter roll, catches Rourke, also gets a tag on Som in the midst of it too. He's ahead in terms of his read on the game, and he punishes NRG for going for the obvious. But we're into overtime, and NRG found the advantages on Abyss. MiBR have got us to this point. It's not over. That doesn't mean they're through.
This is turning into a legendary affair between these two.
Mada gets the op out.
Both elevating round after round, never being
Everyone's
over.
got everything. Brock gets the Odin
now we
out
go
as well.
back to MiBR
Ali knife
on
over
the
towards
attack.
B, and
NRG
MiBR go for
on
their
it.
set strat.
Amada instantly puts Aspas into the grave.
Oh god, that could have been deadly as well.
Leaving them chipped up here.
Verno,
down
66.
with the decay. Get himself up to about 60.
Runs huge on this 1-2.
MiBR were taking yard control very easily. During regulation, Verno has spike. Ethan spots just a glimpse there and gives away the fact that NRG have picked up all of that mid control. They're playing the defensive side very nicely.
Feels quite similar almost. MiBR left in this kind
Ooh,
of
this is a
space
pretty good
between.
read, because again, when they freeze here,
Position, though.
they're the best team at making sure they
Good in
take
these sort of
side.
spots.
A
And Mada
double
would be able
hold
to
of
bait for him
side.
as well.
Be
Play
nice
him in.
here.
Verno still with drone and recon to play around though.
Oh, I think that's some spotted, yeah. Lucky to be alive and forced away. Good clear from MiBR, but they got to hit this site sooner rather than later. 40 seconds, it's go time. Ardazine going to send in all that util, and the evacuation plan from MiBR.
These two need to activate.
Stay in safety.
NRG going to allow them to
Yeah,
get the plan.
they're
and it's
so,
these
MiBR
two
are
players
by
coming
far
from
the
A
best
lane
team
who could
at
be the
reacting
difference
to
makers.
having this
Ethan,
space.
Scuba
It's mad, but I
versus
watch. They
Artsy.
just win every round when they do it.
Sharp, though.
Or at least make it winnable.
Leading on the corner.
I'd say that. 'Cause they're still
Gen
pretty low
Puts
HP.
watching main, just a touch. Looking a little unsure in this post plant. Trying to split the remaining forces, but NRG need to get a move on here. Verno,
whoa.
very low. Scuba going to claim him first. That's fine. It's the follow-ups you got to look for. That's the double down from Som. Hold on. It's all going wrong. Shenom has to go nuclear here. He's got players left, right, and center. He tried his best.
It's really nicely handled.
NRG,
they did so much damage in the original hit there.
They've got a great read on
Patchy,
how they
thanks so
want
much
to
for the
play
prime.
these
Appreciate
retake
that.
scenarios.
Thank you.
They're much better, I think, even than
FJF
MiBR are
as well.
being able
Thanks
to
so much
take
for the prime
that mid control and threaten the retake from both sides.
Dude, NRG were very patient on this one.
Trying to hard anchor too much.
Why they pushed, they kind of needed some space.
Put the sweat back onto
Everywhere was
MiBR.
weak.
Those players in the post line did not know where to look.
Nope.
Come on, man!
But NRG have already failed to capitalize on 3 match points. Here's their 4th.
Mada gets the attack up.
4th time's the charm. I don't know if that's a saying. It might be. Let's see. Right back into business. NRG on the attack. Have to make this count. MiBR look lethal given the smallest chances. It's right up the guts here.
It's a weird one because normally when you have B main control and they create pressure here, you're fine with it. But they also did end just through sending it through middle. They go over towards mid, they fake TP, creates pressure over towards spawn, especially if you look at where Verno is. He's close enough to hear the TP, so at one point they have to, start expecting behind.
So many of the rounds have gone the exact same way, with the attacking team just kind of trapped in yard.
You can see it here now. What to say? Cortesia has been
2-person push and reaction, especially using over towards spawn.
Not alone either, Verno. So valuable. The timing on this. Cortesia trying to set himself up with these chances. 48 seconds. Not falling off completely from the angle, but now rescinding. The site hit starts to happen, starts to build, but that courtyard break-in is still a problem.
The flank is so
And they're
quick.
delaying so much. This
I thought they were
2-person
in on
flank
this, but they're going to pause.
is
Do they get the punish?
about to
35
activate.
seconds. Artisan's here.
How many do we
He might be
get?
the one to save them. He's done serious damage.
Kind of works well with Aspas baiting on this one as well, because then you can just enable. Ah, do this nice one.
Aspas still there doing work. Gonna be
He baited so well here.
MiBR. Not letting this go.
Big round, man. I like how proactive they were. I love how they reacted to the push over towards
MiBR
spawn.
are focused on pushing out B main, whereas NRG are focused on clearing mid. But both have ended in similar circumstances where the attacking team only has yard control. The big difference is NRG are playing
Baiting here. I mean, he's watching the right side. He's doing his job. And then instead of swinging to make sure it's a trade, he just plays it. It's a flank as well. It's like how you should be playing it. Like other positions, sure, trading there's fine, but when they don't expect a double, it's nice.
Inseparable in approach, it feels like, between these two. MiBR back on the attack now, barely taking a breather. NRG back to business.
How many does the drone see? They get in the smoke before tag hit one, and Ethan spammed as well. And I'm pretty sure the tag was on someone else, right?
Verno, 22 kills,
Otherwise the assist would come up. It's like a little higher, lower. It's probably really strong.
At the moment, they've got a high-low setup. Probably looking to play the retake again here.
Are you at an angle where... Nah, okay.
Just a little pixel shown. See that temptation, that one from Scuba to get invested, but they err on the side of caution, allow for those rotations to come in, and variety now in effect.
The rotates coming through. Spawn have got to be worried that there's some kind of deep mid-lurk happening. That's what's slowing down Mada currently.
Nice paranoia. Doesn't quite catch deep enough, though. As Aspas takes a glance, but he doesn't stick around on this.
Didn't like the look, did he?
The pressure's on NRG to get going. Aspas going to be probably seen tucking into that corner. Got to be cleared now. Aspas a threat through and through, but Ethan
Tom in the back.
prepared. And Som, as you said,
Nice
applying that pressure on the back line. Cortesia!
No way. Okay. Hey, dude, they're very calm, man. They're very, very calm on these retakes.
The retakes look
really nice.
immaculate. The way that they apply pressure from multiple fronts is just superb.
How is this still going on, man?
Well, now the sides are going to swap, and MiBR's anchoring looks amazing
Dude,
too.
I would
so
love
how do you find the
NRG to
difference between these two teams?
stop grouping
For one of
so
them,
much on their attack.
life is going to look rough.
Like a
in
little
the lower bracket.
4-1
They're gonna
luck
be
here would
thinking
help
about
so
all of
much.
The rounds that could have been in a match like this.
It'll haunt you.
And yet, the team that wins, a dark horse that keeps galloping on.
Truly is between these two sides. Whichever one wins it. God, is it
Ooh,
hard
okay.
to call between them. But NRG back in that driving seat.
Might get my
14
wish,
rounds to their name. One more. They're across that line, but MiBR resilience is key.
Well, here's an adjustment from NRG. They're looking to go and try and break that B main hold early. They know that the flank has been coming through from there. I thought they'd be leaving an A insert so they could go back to the other
He's
side
going
of
to
the
group
map.
up still.
Actually, it looks like NRG just want to change things up completely.
So all in, though.
Go for a B exec. MiBR can't get the read that it is all in just yet, though.
Prodding over towards B has a crazy high success rate, and it keeps doing it.
Start to things.
Dude, every...
An over-rotate, perhaps?
I don't even know like when
explode off
it's
the
not
back of
good.
that.
Like
They
literally
calm
just
things down,
dueling
slow
out
things
here,
down.
it just wins so many rounds.
Play harder to have this ult in a post.
Right peak, I mean they don't expect him to be
Not
this close.
over-rotating. No.
They just remember they just threw a knife and it hit no one.
To do enough
They had a
damage
drone
holding
close.
B. And
No
this
sound, that was
is
about
for
it.
the match.
Going back for another one.
Of nature. And you can see why.
Close, bros, close. Flash is good. 4v4, they get over towards site. Zaspas try something crazy.
Seconds. Pinged out though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting. Oh,
What
it's
a read.
brilliant from Aspas. One of a kind to get them to and put them back at a player advantage. What now in? Rotations are on the way.
Brock, though, thinking about the
Yeah, it
flank.
comes down to
MiBR
the
have been doing this
Sova- the
every
Sova off
single
here.
time.
Play up.
He doesn't know how many.
Aspas still very much alive and kicking. Let's have support as well now through CT. As Verno starting to tighten this retake here. Brought back to the wall, getting revealed. Now how long can he live? Trying to outstay his welcome. Sees another target. Scuba there takes away Verno. Paranoia in. How much is this going to come down to a 3v3?
Whoa.
Aspas, he's on to 4.
Damn, bro, an ace? Ace in overtime? That's kind of insane. Dude, does he break the record with that? He might have done it. He might have the best of free kill
That
record
is
with
an
this. Feels like a lot.
unbelievable ace from Aspas. Alone
Dude, what
on
a
the
time
B
to do
side.
it.
This guy is leading champs in ACS, KD,
That one was a bit of a
KDA,
freebie,
damage
but-
per round, kill per round,
He
and he's
sent
just
it through the
aced
molly.
to keep his team here in the upper bracket. Bow to him, he's also broken the record for BO3s at a global event by acing. What
What a way
on
to do it.
earth are we watching? History being made. A player who refuses to go down to the lowers and risk his legacy of making top 3 at every champs disappearing. Oh my God.
Breathe that one in. You don't see that every day. You may not see it again.
He's really weak right now.
Very few. But we focus now. Tied up again.
They've been fending off match point after match point, but it's always been NRG
When does he even get his knife?
who are the team a moment away.
Ooh,
That's
nothing
a different
to...
atmosphere.
Wow, man, I'm
Martin
telling
this
you,
time to
Artson,
take down
bro.
Ethan. Chance to
He's
open
been
the
so
floodgates.
reliable at being the person
Side
that takes
looking
all the
like
space
it's
once
ready for the
Aspas goes
taking.
in.
Scuba forced off the deeper line. Caution being displayed with that paranoia, trailing him all the way to spawn.
A lot better post-plant control here for MiBR. This retake's going to be a lot more difficult for NRG. Could be MiBR going up to a match point.
That's fast. On the corner. Does get cleared. Scuba taking the first step towards back, getting on the side. Stunning! Follow up as well. 3v3 now. Cortesia!
Dude, those ones crack me up.
Stealing off the nerves, leaving Scuba and Som.
Jesus.
No way, Scuba! Finding us down with Basom. They don't know.
Wait, they heard him though,
Do
right?
they know now? They've got to check on this. They have to check on this.
The lineup? No way. No way, man. Bro, Scuba's done a madness on top of this as well, and that, how has he got a lineup here?
I thought that was going to be Scuba potentially on for an ace. His aim just looked so snappy, and yet leaves it to Som and somehow gets the lineup.
I don't understand anymore.
I played so well.
After the comeback we just saw from Fnatic, I thought there's no way this match is topping that.
I thought, well, easy day for us.
Yeah.
No sweat. Comfy.
Every game NRG has played has been an utter banger. Except
big
for their
wave.
crush of giants in playoffs. Well, this one, no exception. MiBR were perfectly in position. 5v4,
I wonder who
full
called
elbow
the timeout.
control. Cortesia with a double kill. As long as they deal with Scuba, they have wrapped that round up. And yet once more,
Stress?
they are
Looks
asked the
looks insanely
world of.
stressed.
They must fend off another match point here on
Okay,
Corrode.
Bonkar calls it.
Abyss went 16-14. MiBR will be begging and pleading that history doesn't repeat itself.
This is one to go down in the books. As you said, I thought the first game of the day would have been truly the headliner, but this is certainly teeing up for something magnificent.
Crazy series? Ah, dude, it's been spoiled. This whole champs has been spoiled.
We've all just become passengers in this.
It's crazy.
We're all just here for the ride now, apparently. For the first time out hits. And it looks...
No operator.
No.
Odin's on both sides. And I'm just waiting for the next insane...
The double Odin.
What now?
Play.
What now? What now?
And who now? Who next?
Who's going to be jumping into that hot seat? 8 more seconds and we find out. NRG, opportunity to close this down now. MiBR, chance to stay alive.
I mean, they might get melted with this one.
Early attempt towards middle. Careful, Burno. You can already see Som is slipping up deeper here.
NRG trying to make it look like they're doing that early A pressure.
It's a nice change-up from MiBR, though.
over stack. Som works
Oh,
on mid,
oh
and
no.
I don't think got caught by that, but he's not going to try and slip into his smoke.
I mean, I love the
Setting up
idea.
for a B split.
Because every time they're doing this early mid default, it's fake TPing here and it's creating too much pressure.
Ready to stop
They
an
put
A
one
fake.
mid and smokes here and then they drone.
Nice.
Problem is the drone got shot before it
Going like
checked some.
this. Sold him absolutely hook, line, and sinker on it too. Don't blame him. Aspas' curiosity could be an interesting one though. Taking the space over towards A main
Som's pinged
open
the
up a little bit of
Omen flash
question
line
then
that he's going to do.
Doesn't seem right.
And he's feeding
He
that information
smokes
back to
himself
his team.
off.
Shenum starts to rotate.
So they don't think that
3
he's
players are
pushing
gonna be
through
here.
here.
But Som already so
And he's going
damn
to clear
weak.
everywhere.
Bada with 2!
Where?
Out of nowhere in heaven!
No way is this how it closes down. Aspas, Cortezia, Shenum, they didn't expect this to be the scenario they're coming into. But Aspas on the flank, last time he got him an ace. We might need something similar now, but Marta is actually down very low here, but the plant is in for NRG.
He got his ultimate up. They gave him the plant.
Wait, Som has no idea. Or does he? He's playing this corner well. He's playing very heads up on
Wait,
this.
he might go down with his ult.
This could be big from
Oh my
Som.
god, this is scary. Big
Gonna
jump.
come in, and he's, oh, Som's done so
That's
well there.
done,
Cortezia,
surely.
Shenum, the last two to stand. Feeling like maybe this is the pressure that finally breaks them. The time ticking so loudly now for MiBR. As NRG
Dude, how did he get a double kill here? That was so nuts, man. What an absolute map this was.
Never out. True
Crazy,
underdogs
crazy map.
pushing their way through to the arena now.
Good series.
As Paris truly awaits.
Hey, NRG.
It's another
NRG Fnatic, top 3.
classic being played by NRG.
Only one more
and
can
I
join
can't
them.
help but feel for MiBR.
Here we go.
They had so many moments. Incredible
Oof, that's
performances.
nuts to get them both here.
Aspas breaking a
He'd just beat the
PO3
timing of
kill
the
record,
KO
and it
nade.
wasn't enough. Mata with that 2K opens the door, and Bonkar with a great game plan too. The final score 2-1, but NRG had to sweat for it. 16-14 on both map 1 and 3 after getting trounced in map 2. The rounds in total much better for MiBR. I wouldn't be surprised if the kills total are
That was a
ridiculously
really good game.
better for MiBR
Really,
as
really
well.
good game.
God,
And
what
yet,
a side, what a
and yet,
performance.
yeah, NRG
So
walk away
MiBR played
with another one
DRX
of
lower
those
bracket
pieces
as
of
well.
absolute cinema that they've been putting together here at Champs. What an underdog run! What a dark horse run!
The cool thing is as well, Fnatic are going to play NRG
hard not
and
to
might
enjoy
finally
watching
see
them play.
NRG have to play a bind.
But credit to MiBR to make it go that far.
Good news for
14
NRG is they
to
got 3 days
16.
to work on
You
it as
couldn't
well.
really
Well,
say
4 days
either
now.
team gave up at any singular point. It was down to the wire over and over. And now it's just how far does NRG go?
Bangers? I mean, if we get a good final, this is probably the best event we've seen in Valorant.
God. Unreal. Right, we need
If the
to get out
final
of here,
hits
'cause that just
similar
breaks my
levels to
voice.
some of the
We're gonna
games
send
we're
it
seeing
down to Lou,
here,
standing by for the Verizon
we're
post-match
pretty
interview.
much
Et on retrouvera
have the
les
best
NRG
ever
à
event.
l'Accor Arena après cette victoire.
But so much
Once
always weighs on the
again,
final, man.
NRG takes down MiBR, but this time in Paris. And I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Scuba, for a quick interview. So first of all, congratulations! What an insane match! Thank you for the
This is
show.
such a good matter as well at the
I
moment.
wanted to ask you is, where did you guys get all that resilience? You won the first
This
overtime. You came
occasional
back from that too,
mirror
and
matchup.
you managed to win the last overtime. So yeah,
Pretty fun.
Where did you guys get it?
Voice, yeah,
I don't
dude.
even
You need
know,
some
but,
days off.
No, Haven, we were just, honestly, we were just playing bad. And after that, we were like, guys, like, we have Corrode next. We're the best team in the world on Corrode, so it was really nothing.
Okay, the best team in the world on Corode. I mean, you showed it today on stage. En première question, ça a été un match difficile. Vous avez gagné le premier overtime, vous êtes remonté après la map 2. Où est-ce que vous êtes allé chercher cette résilience? Et bah tout simplement sur Haven, on a mal joué, ça arrive. On s'est parlé entre les maps et on s'est dit les gars, il nous reste Corode, on est la meilleure équipe du monde sur Corode, donc on va la gagner. And it's going to be the first time in your career that you get to play on such a big arena with 10K people in the audience. So you know, how do you feel about it, and what do you want to show the French fans?
I'm ecstatic, you know, top 3. I honestly never thought this was going to happen. I was stuck in Tier 2 for like 3 years. Everything fell through every time I had a tryout for a Tier 1 team. So, yeah, honestly, it's a blessing, and I'm just so happy.
You definitely deserve it, and we're going to be very happy to see you there, of course. Deuxième question, ça sera ta première fois dans une si grande arena à l'accord avec 10 000 personnes qui vont te regarder. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de montrer aux fans? Comment tu te sens? Et bah, je suis trop heureux. J'ai vraiment trop hâte. J'ai été bloqué dans le Tier 2 pendant 3 ans. Je pensais pas que ça arriverait un jour, et j'y suis au top 3 des champions. And last but not least, you're going to have to face Fnatic on the big stage, so probably against Alfire in a Sentinel battle. So do you have anything you want to tell him?
Good luck.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, simple, easy, Alpha, good luck, and we're gonna see who will be maybe the luckiest in a few days. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter Alphageur dans une battle de sentinelles.
Luto1, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the 4 months.
Thank you so much.
Aspas win 80-42 and lost,
and taking pictures because he's so popular. That's it for us on stage today. We're gonna see the Accor Arena matches next week, but before that,
the stats make sense. I mean, Haven is a big reason why.
On stage today. See you tomorrow.
But there's a lot of, I mean, NRG just go for all rounds. Aspas and his crew sometimes just save. Especially if they think like an op is a big win condition, it happens a lot.
So we'll, of course, be chatting with him in a little bit. But Mimi, what a way.
But it's mostly the Haven game that adds on to that.
You know, match 1, absolutely intense.
So I'm on the interview.
2, I sleep. Match 3,
stick around.
An absolute banger, but like
dude, every game at the
moment
it goes 5 map.
Phenomenal series. It really showed the peaks and valleys. Of
yeah, just a really insane last game there. Aspas breaks the best
was
out
it
of
only
3
the
kill
Giants
record
game, not?
at a global event, only to lose the
Giants
series in
game.
the overtime at the end there. What resilience! I mean, Scuba was talking about it on the stage, but they had to fight back from so many rounds that were so close that were a 1v1 or any other little difference away from closing out. But they stayed through, kept on winning out, and managed to now make it top 3. What a story for this NRG team to now be there, guaranteed at least top 3, getting to play in front of that huge crowd at the Accor Arena, and for a team that has 3 brand new rookie players this year, to be able to do that is just so impressive to me.
Without a doubt. That to me is by far the coolest part about this, right? You got, come on in, son.
NRG banned,
we're just live,
ban
you know,
bind.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Does Fnatic pick Sunset? No, Fnatic are not a good Sunset
team.
team.
That guy who pulled off a couple
dude, they might be able to flow it.
And, you know, like,
they might be able
along
to
with his
ban.
team now is going to be playing in the Accor
Man, I'm excited. I wonder how NRG handle it.
Excited, man.
Congratulations,
they might be able to ban bind.
Feeling ecstatic, man.
Move the camera.
Obviously, getting the top 3 is huge. Playing in the new arena, I know all the boys wanted that bad.
Yeah, we talked to Mata, and that was the thing that he was like hoping for the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it really is a once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah.
So to do it with these guys, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
I mean, you've had highs in your career at global events in the past, but it seems like this time you are really soaking in every moment. You're standing up on stage. It really seems like you're living for it. What has it been like to be back here again, getting to be top 4 at another global event after so long away from it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is part of competing. This is why I compete.
Yeah.
People always ask me if I'm going to retire, this and that. But this is what I do it for, man. Getting the top 4, getting these placements, all the lows is worth it, just for these type of moments.
Yeah, no, for sure. And listen, I'm fine. Just keep playing. I don't think any of us are complaining over here. Speaking of, we clipped one of the big moments from that game. I think you know which one it is. The 1v2 clutch. I want to get your reaction on this and kind of walk us through it, because you were in the smoke. You went for the half defuse. And at that moment, when you were in that circumstance, what were you thinking here when we get to it?
Yeah, I mean, right here, I know it's a 2v1. They're pretty far from me, so I know I can at least get half. And the stakes are so high, I know someone's got to check the bomb. And I don't know what that guy's doing spamming, but he just lined up for me.
Did you think you even killed them both at first?
Not really. It just kind of happened.
Lined up.
Yeah, it just kind of happened. But yeah, I knew one person was for sure gonna have to check the bomb. It's 14-14. You gotta check the bomb.
You gotta check the bomb.
You're not losing that. And it just worked out. They lined up.
I mean, Coach Bonker went Super Saiyan there for a moment, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to ask you as well, though, like, pull back a little bit. Since the last time you were in a top 4, that was Tokyo, with a very different energy. You were the youngest player on that team. Now you're on a roster with 3 rookie players who it's their first year at this level. Do you think that, like, how have you changed as a player? Do you think you've become more of a mentor? Have you become more mature? What's different from the Som who is playing then versus the Som that's now in the top 3 here in Paris?
Yeah, I think my first 2 years of franchise, honestly, I learned a lot. Playing with Crashies, Victor, Chat, FNS, Artist, all those guys, so experienced. And honestly, it taught me so much, especially my first year. So with this team, it's very different. Me and Ethan are now the quote-unquote veterans.
Yeah.
And when we brought in the 3
Do you feel like
rookies,
a veteran?
Honestly, with this team, yeah, I do. Because there's a lot of times, like, we'll be in practice or whatever it is, and they'll just ask me questions, whether it's about life or just in-game. And I always feel like I can't always give them the best advice, but I'll give it another word, another advice, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, recently it's been good. I love these guys.
Yeah.
Making top 3 is so sick.
It's an amazing thing you've done together. Do you see that younger version of yourself who was competing earlier in Valorant or even in your career in CS before that? Do you ever see yourself in any of the younger players on your team?
I gotta say Adam, yeah. Adam's so hungry, or Mata, I guess.
Yeah.
He's so hungry in and out the game. He's always talking about, we gotta do this, we gotta win this, or like we have to win this, or we have to do this. And he just loves life, you know? He just loves walking around, going outside, trying out new restaurants.
Yeah.
And it's always nice to see.
Yeah, he's giving me the vibe of, like, even though he's a rookie, we say this a lot, even though he's a rookie, he does carry himself in a very different way in comparison to rookies that we've seen in the past. What about Scuba as well, right, coming into this? Because, you know, we heard him in the interview. You were coming up here, but he had mentioned how he had really been toiling away in Tier 2 for such a long time to get this opportunity. What it's like working with him to be able to get to this moment.
Yeah, I think especially with the rookies, I think by default they're going to be so hungry. The moment they're in Tier 1, it's like their one shot, their one chance, because that's how I felt.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I made franchise the first year. And I just get a call, and I'm like, okay, I got to give it my all. And I think the boys are doing exactly that, all 3 of them.
Yeah. So much has changed since throughout your career with NRG. But what's funny is when you look at the top of this tournament, it honestly looks a little similar to back then in Tokyo. You're playing Fnatic next. What do you make of that matchup, of playing against them? Obviously, they had a last-minute sub, won today, but there's going to be some days, so maybe Alpha will be back by the time you guys play.
Yeah, I was talking to Austin, because me and Austin are boys, but firstly, I'd want to say, like, I hope you get better, Alpha. It really does suck, especially being a competitor. And, yeah, I was talking to Austin. I was like, yo, if we meet each other, I want you guys at full power.
Yeah.
And when that happens, it's going to be so fun playing that game, especially versus Crashy.
Have you played against Crashy since you
Is
stopped
Fnatic or NRG in the
no,
final?
This will be the first time since franchise.
You nervous at all or excited for it?
Honestly, I'm excited.
Yeah?
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Like, I've learned a lot from Austin, really. Like, he was my mentor my first 2 years of playing.
He's an incredible player.
Yeah, and even he's just such a nice human, you know? He teaches you a lot about life in itself. So, I'm just excited to play him.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good game no matter what.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. You saw there, of course, you'll be
Bonka?
taking
Yeah,
on,
he said he wanted to play
Fnatic, but
Boaster,
we do have
right?
a string of matches here tomorrow. I want to get your thoughts on them, right? Because these are going to be some of the players.
It's kind of
some
cool
of the
that there's
teams
like
you might
loads
end
of
up
days
squaring
off
up
as well,
against.
so
You got PRX,
it should be pretty
MiBR,
prep heavy.
TRX.
It will be
Any
like a
thoughts? I know
proper
you guys had a couple. Have you scrimmed
proper
any of these
chance
guys?
to have good prep.
Partners for y'all?
I don't think so, no.
Oh,
We
snap.
haven't
Okay.
scrimmed any of them.
Okay.
But I think PRX looks insane. They threw a couple rounds today, so which sucks, but I think especially tomorrow they'll be like on top of everything, especially with how they lost.
For sure.
And the MiBR DRX game, honestly, in my opinion, it's just a coin toss. They're so good. Both of them are so good.
Were you surprised by MiBR's like uptick?
Yeah.
Because I mean, stage 2 is kind of a downer for them.
Yeah, I mean, we expected it. The moment they boot camped in, or I don't know
Germany,
if it was
right?
Poland or Frankfurt. It was Frankfurt. Yeah, they
Sure.
boot camped in Frankfurt, and as soon as they came back, they were on fire. Like all of them were on fire, and we knew. So we knew going into this game it wouldn't be an easy game. But yeah, I mean, they definitely surprised us.
Yeah, and talking about MiBR as well, Ospas in that series you just played, insane form for him. He broke the best out of 3 kill record globally in the series. He just lost to you guys. I just want to hear your thoughts as a player. What is it like playing against Peak Boss?
I mean, it's scary. Like, all of Haven attack side, we're like, we didn't play our game at all. This guy was so in our heads. We're like, this guy's just opping us every single round. We can't default. So we were just like, let's just slam something.
Yeah.
But that kind of player playing at that peak, it's literally impossible. You can throw so much util at him, but he will always find a way to grab one.
Yeah.
And it's so hard.
Wow. Well, look, dude. Congratulations. You
Thank
did
you.
it. You freaking did it. From where the season was at the beginning this year to where you are
that's
right
a big
now,
turnaround on the stream.
that has to feel like an incredible achievement. You have to be very proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Because you and the boys really did accomplish something pretty spectacular today. You're
Feels
top
super
3 in the
amazing.
world.
Yeah,
Top 3 in the
super
world.
grateful, honestly. Like, for all the boys, all the staff at NRG, all my teammates, my family and friends are here.
Yeah.
Super grateful, and it's just like, it's insane.
But job's not done yet,
Job's
brother.
not done.
Job's not done, baby.
Trust me, we know job's not done.
I know you know. I know you know. All right, well, we'll let you go celebrate with your team, but that's going to do it for us here today. Big shout out to Sam and the boys in NRG. Of course, thank you for stopping by.
All right,
We'll
chat.
see
Give
NRG
me a
moving
stream
forward
up.
in the competition, but don't sweat it. We got more
Give me a
matches,
stream up.
elimination matches tomorrow.
It's
live
another banger
right
day.
here in Paris, same time,
Keeps on
same
happening.
place. We'll see you then, friends.
Sato? Yeah, let's do Sato. I've never rated Sato. What's, is got anything crazy in his name or not?
Toronto, and at that fateful event, it was PRX who hoisted their first global trophy. But on the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself. They want to punch their ticket to the big event.
Only finds a bit of damage. Paint shell going through, but Kayak, he's got him covered. He bails him out. King cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving. But now the plant going to be committed to from the side of PRX. Everybody going to be scouted out as Kayak hits the flash, and now it's all down to Patman. Frenchies will get him, and
Is that right?
have the lead. A bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff.
Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow for some more games. Thanks for making it a nice place as always. And say hi to Sato for me. Okay, bye everyone. Bye.
Oh, something says, you're not getting away from me. It's PRX.
YouTube, thank you so much as well. Subscribe if you can. It will help me out, and I appreciate you all being here. Have a good rest of your day. Bye everyone.